The fence is a lie, just like the odds. The odds are a lie. Don't believe the fence, it is rigged.
Mimi here. Hi, Minions. Hello, hello. Hi. Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up, Minions? Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? I just want you to know, I almost thought about delaying stream a little bit longer, so I could take a nap. But I was like, no, the Minions deserve better. So I didn't, and I'm here. Pretty good. Thank you for the resub at tier 3. Oh my god, 2 months. What the heck? Tier 3? That's crazy. I'm yanking you. This is you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Tons. What time did I go to bed? I went to bed at like, I want to say 3:30 to 4, and then I woke up at like... I woke up at like, what, 10 to 11? So I got enough sleep. That's the thing. It was just, you know, I am a consistently eepy brain, and I try my best to conquer my eepiness, even though it's really hard. It's really hard. I still do it because you deserve better than a streamer that consistently goes, I'm gonna sleep more. Are you a mouth breather? What the hell? No, I'm not. I am famously not a mouth breather. Good night. Hold on, let me take my meds real quick.
It would be funny if you went to sleep, XDX.
In your sleep? No, it would be funny if we went to sleep if I just like, hey guys, Hong Kong Shimimi here, and then I just left. You can hear me honk shooing in the corner. I'm not a mouth breather. Did you take my meds too? No. You just want to cuddle your Minion plush? It's true. I threw him on the bed 2 seconds ago because I was like, I can't. He's too cute and cozy. My, so, okay. Today was also a little bit confusing because I forgot to check the schedule for so Shmaimai. It's been like 3 weeks now since his surgery, so he's recovering very well. He got his stitches out last week on Friday, and so he's doing really well. He is just, we still are kind of adjusting to the number of walks, coming down from like 6 walks a day to like 4. So I forgot that we were, you know, that we still had a schedule going for like his walks and stuff. So I didn't check that. That's why I was late today. Yeah. But also my parents actually stopped by. So we don't live in the same city, but they stopped by because they were flying out of where I live, because they're leaving for a while. So they stopped by for like a couple of hours and I got to see them. I showed them the Shoe Minion plush. They thought it was very cute. My mom saw his face and then she was like, "Oh, that's so cute." And then I turned him around and I said, "Annie's got a butt." And then she like physically went, she physically went, she was like, because she was like, "It's so cute, why did you give it a butt?" She's like, "It's so cute, why'd you give it a butt?" and then I was like, "Look, it also squeaks." And then she like physically recoiled more. She's like, like she looked upset. She looked genuinely like, "What the hell?" Because my parents both got one because they're really excited, and they really wanted one. So it's so funny because my mom was like, "Oh yay, I'm so excited, he's so cute," and then he's got a butt. Yeah, she'll grow to like the butt. Yeah. My mom said, you know what she said? She said, "You should have made it scented so then it could be slightly stinky." She said that on her own, so maybe she has a conceived notion that you guys are stinky. So Meredith, thank you for continuing your sub. I appreciate it. I'm yanking you. This is you. Mwah. Toss. That's Shimimi's thing. No, it's not. No, it's not. Also, stinky. I just want you to know, okay, when I first showed Shmaimai the plush, he was so excited and wanted to steal it and like bite its little ears off. But then today, I brought it over.
Are famously and notoriously caked up.
They are notoriously caked up. Today, I brought him over and then I like showed him the plush. And he sniffed it a little bit, and he only slightly put his little mouth on the ears of the plush. And then he kind of just left. And I was like, "What the hell? What the hell? What the heck? What do you mean? Why? Why? Oh my god, wait. Why is that exclamation point plush so fast?" No. Mama Mimi's plush is going on the top shelf so you can't see the butt. On the related note to the secret Shoe Minion. Oh my god, it also works for the command. Why is that exclamation point plush so quick? It's so cute. I'm not gonna name my gamer subs flavored bidet water, okay? If I ever get a flavor. Gosh, I'm not gonna name it bidet water. That's messed up. Why not? Because that sounds gross. Bidet blast. Okay, bidet blast is pretty good. Bidet blast is actually very funny. Dude, and can you imagine like the art? You know how like a lot of gamer subs flavors, the art is like really, it's like whoever the VTuber is like really hot, really pretty, and like you know, all like laid out fancy. What if it's just me spraying a bidet into my mouth? Just me like on my knees in front of my toilet with the bidet. That's pretty funny. I also showed my mom the little hat I made for the Shoe Minion plush, and you know what she said? She says, "Oh my gosh, it's like you're making so many clothes for your little guy. It's like your own Labubu." A shoe boo boo.
Yes.
She is right. It shall not be bidet water, for that is not the truth, and we are nothing if not honest and trustworthy, so it must be bidet water enjoyer.
bidet water enjoyer feels too wordy. You know, it has to be like, but I think bidet blast pep. That's a really good name. That's a really good name. You could have cooked la bubat. But yeah, it's really cute because whenever my parents come visit, I feel like my sister and I are the first thing that we want to do is like show my parents like the art that we've made, especially my mom, because my mom's an artist. She hasn't like made a lot of art in a while, so I brought my little watercolor album and then I showed her like my watercolors. Because, you know, I feel like we will, even though we're like adult women, I feel like we're always like, when it comes to stuff like art and like how we like painted something or like made something, it always feels a little bit like we're always be little kids being like, look mom, look at what I made, look at what I drew, look at what I painted. Also because like my mom, you know, my mom went to art school and she did like, her career was art before she became a full-time mom, like a stay-at-home mom. And so also when we were little, I think like she tried to teach us how to paint and stuff, but we were little kids and we didn't really have any, you know, motor skills. But now I showed her the shoe minion with the pearl earring and she thought it was really silly, very cute. She also gave me a lot of good tips about watercoloring. She gave me like, she was actually like rapid fire giving me, oh, is there a pink dot on the screen? Sorry, that's my little drawing brush. I'll get rid of it. Instead, I'll leave that face up there. So I was showing her my watercolors and stuff, and she's like, here are some tips, and she rapid fire gave me like multiple tips, and I'm like, okay, remembering it. Thank you. So yeah. Tomorrow, I think I planned it for tomorrow. Tomorrow, we're gonna actually have a watercolor stream, so I'm really excited. What the hell is a dev stream, and what do we redeem? So we're gonna yap a little bit first, but I wanted to show you. Oh. That scared me. I don't know what the hell I did. Okay, it's fine. I gotta stop clicking Control Z because it'll just get rid of, it'll like do whatever. Okay, so dev streams. So typically people do dev streams for like coding and stuff, but I thought it'd be kind of cute. Dev stream. So basically, for a lot of silly redeems, I use like a program called Streamerbot, and there's a lot of cool stuff in it. Like the reason why we have the fence, for example, or other things like that, we have like ways to set up silly redeems. Yeah. So I was like, let's do like a silly dev stream. It's not like, you know, it's like a. Okay, let me do Streamerbot dev stream. There we go. To make it like more. No, I don't want coders to come in and be like, "You're not coding," and then I panic and think, "I'm sorry." So we're. Hello, chill. Hello. I hope you didn't come in because you thought I was like coding. It's not like, there is some logic stuff to it, but it's not like coding. I know how to code. I'm just not coding today. Anyway. Hi, chill. Welcome on in. An underrated VTuber. Oh my gosh, so sweet. Thank you. Hi, 9C. Don't cast bugs into my code. No, we're not. Okay, look. I one day maybe I'll do like a little coding boot camp because I learned how to do I learned how to code in Python like in my undergrad, but that's pretty much it. And Python, in comparison to other codes, it's like I feel like substantially easier. Yeah. But it's also fun because like my dad also no, I'm not gonna code today. Don't say that. Don't say that.
Do you think she would humor you if you showed her like a macaroni art of a shoe minion?
Yeah, honestly, yeah. My mom, she is an artist. Like she the thing is, right, she's very like she likes things very organized and she's a bit more prim and proper and stuff. But if you show her just like something that's really artsy, even if it's like macaroni art, she'll understand it. She'll get it. Yeah, Python was the only thing I've ever learned to code. One day maybe we'll do like an actual coding stream, but today my silly little quote unquote dev stream is mostly for we're gonna use like a program that essentially does, you know, it's like I mean, if you think about it, it's kind of like a step above, a step like easier than coding, which is like, here's some code and then you can just stick it into a thingy and then make your own stuff. It's the same kind of concept of like this, if this happens, then this happens. If this happens, like the logic is still kind of the same, but you don't really have to know anything else about actually coding. So it's really not the same. It's like, what is it called? It's fine to be fun so you're actually able to make something. Yeah, one thing I want to do today, which might be like, so I'll first show you the fence stuff, like the fence setup, and then aside from that, I want to do. I think it'll be fun to make like a little code. Not a oh, I said code. Fuck, a little setup, a little redeem for. We said coding too many times. A little setup for if I say Doom, I want the stream to do something silly. Learning concepts instead of code. Exactly, Kintsugi. Exactly. This sounds like setting up Siri automations. It's kind of like that, honestly. Yeah. So, yeah. Doom. Shimi, my niece said to tell you that you're pretty. Oh my god. Tell your niece that I think that she's pretty. And thank you. So cute. So sweet. Hi. Hello, Tassadar. Any plans for some spooky games in October? Some Silent Hill effing? I'm not a humaning. Oh. I do want to do both those things. Thank you, Nimbus, for gifting a sub to Vettel. Thank you. I'm yanking you. This is you. Mwah. Taz! Dude, I'm still scared to DM him, just like anything. But maybe one day I'll be like, hey, brain stream? But the reason why I haven't reached out, honestly, it's because I want to like have like a really organized concept, you know, before I actually like reach out and say anything. Nimbus, thank you for gifting another sub. Oh my gosh, to XDX, thank you. I'm making you. This is you. Mwah, Thomas. I've always wanted to try to do some coding to learn Twitch's API. Yeah, I honestly you know, coding was always something that, like, you know, because my dad is a CS guy, and my sister is doing CS as well. Like, I think so is my sister's boyfriend. Like, everybody. Like, I have so many friends who are like just really like. When I say into coding, I mean like it's not their job, and they just like doing it for fun. So it's always something that I was like, yeah, I want to like eventually learn how to code. That will not happen today. But I just joined Discord server where I found out your server and Twitch are no, my Twitch isn't 18 plus.
Comfy. P.S. Your community
only
is
Discord.
Amazing. As are you, Shoom Flower.
Silverin, thank you. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna yoink you. Thank you for the resub. A quiet EP toss. I'm yoinking you. This is you. Mwah. Very soft, gentle toss. Toss. I'm not gonna code today. But I would actually really like to learn how to code in the future, so then I can do more cool things, you know, things on stream. I think that'd be really cool. Yeah, my Twitch isn't 18 plus. The reason why my Discord is 18 plus and not my Twitch is just so I feel like Discord, it's a lot easier to kind of like you know, DM people, and like I don't really want to have my server to be a place where people can find like minors and be weird to them. I feel like Twitch is a bit more removed, so it's okay. I feel like my humor is kind of like, if you're like really young though, beware. I would say I'm like 16 plus, like rated T for teens. T for teens. Like not fully R rated, but like it's just, it, yeah.
Stinky.
No, not dark humor. Hi, Rolla. I mean, depends. Okay, if you guys want me to say hello to you, you gotta say hello to me first. Stop saying rated S for stinky. Stop it.
Hi.
Hi, Lookers. Hi, Attack. Hi, Fat Frog. Hello, Pepperoni. Hi, Chill. Hi, Plague Dog. E.T. Miles. Shinjiro. Took Koala. Hello, Danger Dave. Door Handle. Vistic. Carnelian. Hi, Eltscop. Hi, Nate. Hello, Salkin. Hi, Potato. Hello, Sokeon. Hi, Murden. Hi, Cogstar. Virtual. Iki. 8 Legs. Hello, Mobile Armor. Hi, Ready Steady. Hi, Annie Kai. Hi, Shentoki. Hi, Andreas. Hi, Tencent. Hi, Water Wraith. Hello. Hi, Koala. Hello, Vangel. Hi, Fade. Hi, Fariza. Hi, Konsugi. Hi, Chalice. Hi, Andre. Hi, Kikari. Hi, Gruger, Lazarai, hello, Lazarai. I saw your sub, by the way, from 21 hours ago. Thank you, I'm yanking you. This is you. Mwah, Yes. Death by Yonder. Hi, hi. Hi, Casadora. Hello, hello. Hi, Gox. Hi, Citizen Murdad. Hello, my milkers. Hi, 9C. Hi, Disappointment. Hi, Umadine. Hi, XDX. Hi, Nas. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, Clover Pork. Hi, Valeris. Hi, Duke Duckman. Hi. Hi, Silkeon. Hi, Loot Gnome. Hello, hello. Hi, Jedi. Hello, hello. Hi, Minx. Hello. Thank you for the lurk, Loot Gnome. Thank you. Hi, Mental Jet. Hello, hello. Hi, Angel. We made you yap. I am a yapper. Hello, Yellow Mustard. Here's a daily dad joke. Accordion to a recent survey, replacing words with the names of musical instruments often goes undetected. Joke's on you, I saw it. Hi, Tucky Tucky. Hi, extended warranty. Kids, get out of the Discord, but do send the links to your single moms when you need a stepdad. Oh my god. Hi, Dog Loner. Hello, hello. Hi, Free Dolph. Yeah, I didn't want you to scam multiple hellos, Valeris, okay? That's what it is. Hi, my cheesecake. Taco Tuesday. Hi, Mambo. Hello, hello. Hi, Sandwich. I'm caught up. Yippee. Yippee, yippee. Yippee, yippee, yippee. She won't let us scam you. I'm getting better at being not scammed. Are you guys proud of me? I'm better at avoiding being scammed. Hi. I'm not going to code today. Programmers. Doctors. Yippee. That's a good one. That's a good one. Hi. Did you happen to see Shoe Memes yet today, Sumi? Hi. I saw what you made. I saw what you made. I saw what you made.
Damn girl, you think with that thing?
My forehead isn't actually that big! Hi, Sigmar. Make it stop! Stop saying sure! It's true! It's true. You guys are menaces. You guys are menaces. I'm pretty sure I saw like the same kind of video used for like other VTubers, but it was something like their tummy or like something cute or like their thigh or something. For me, it was my stupid big ass forehead. What the hell? Hi, Cat. Hi, Crockplay. I didn't say hi yet. Hi, Sulkin. That was funny. I hope you're doing well today. I'm doing well, Gon. I hope you're doing well too. Thank you for the hydrate. Chill. Thank you. Thank you. Hold on. I'm opening up a fresh bubbly. Ooh. Hi, Prozy. It's the forehead because we love your brain. Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you. I forgot. I asked somebody to make bubbly as in bubbly. And they said, I did it. And I went, yippee! And then I forgot to add it. And now I don't remember where the bubbly was. 8 out of 10. Yay. Hi, hydrophobic. Someone didn't shoot memes. Okay, I would think we had your forehead in my classroom as a kid. Like a globe? Wait, is your joke that I think we had your forehead in my classroom as a kid? We used it to learn where the countries were. We could spin it. You mean like a globe? It's not a globe! Captain, thank you for the resub at tier 3. Yippee, 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 yay, yippee, yay, yippee, 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 yay, yay, yippee, 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 yay. Thank you for the resub. I'm yanking you. This is you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Tons. Yeah, I forgot to do our jar giveaway the other day, so I think I have to do 2 today. I think I gotta put 2 of you in a jar.
Globes are too small for that forehead size XDT.
Okay, that's really rude, but whatever. Whatever, man. Whatever. 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 Is but just all lowercase? It is. Okay. Bubbly. Hold on, I'm adding this. Earth size globe head. You oblong spheroid. What the hell? That's so mean. Here, now we got bubbly. I think I've seen your head used as a weather balloon. You know what I look like? You know, you guys, do you guys, have you guys seen Phineas and Ferb? You know, like Doofenshmirtz has a balloon.
Flat ears have been really quiet since Shumimi's forehead dropped.
What the heck? You know, okay, yeah, his name is Balloony, dude. That's what I feel like. That's what I feel like I look like. Like, this is what, wait, that isn't you? What the hell? What do you mean that isn't me? Of course it's not me. When I'm bald, I feel like I look like this guy.
Ponder the ore. 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 What the hell are you guys doing? Ponder the ore. Ponder the ore. Ponder the ore. Ponder the ore.
You guys like that I just put Balloony in the corner? Look at that. Look at that stare. Look at that blue-eyed stare.
I am afraid that you lack Balloony's charisma and animal magnetism.
Okay, frick you, dude. Whatever. Whatever, man. Whatever. You know how I'm feeling? You know how I'm feeling? I just looked up Balloony and then I saw this, and this is such a cute little dude, look at him. Look at him. Look at Perry's little face. He's so cute. What the hell? That's so cute. Why are there extra pictures of Shumimi in the corner? Stop it. Stop it. Okay, stop it. Stop it. I'm gonna delete those. Hold on. So delete those so that I'm not like, what the hell is this? I turn it back on and it's Balloony. I'll ignore that. That was my little jingle. Thank you for the looks, okay on. One Piece. With that head, you look like a 5-piece character. Where does Shumimi go? I'm right here. Thank you for the lurks, okay on. Thank you. Good night. All right, let's do the giveaway.
Animal magnetism, also known as mesmerism, is a theory promoted by German physician Franz Mesmer in the 18th century. It posits the existence of an invisible natural force, Lebensmagnetismus, possessed by all living things, including humans, animals, and vegetables. He claimed that the force could have physical effects, including healing.
Right. And do I have that? I think I have that. Technically, according to the definition, it says everybody has it, which means I have animal magnetism. No, you guys were not listening. They said that every single living being has animal magnetism. I am a living being, aka I have animal magnetism. Yeah. No, because you are not alive. What do you mean I am alive? What are you talking about? I am alive. I'm very alive. Hi, Rollis. Less so. What the hell? You only have a brain. Yeah, but I'm still a living thing. As she bought me, of course. Your head has its own gravitational field. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's insane. I mean, technically, doesn't every object have its own little gravity because it has mass? Right? Okay. Except most things are not strong enough to actually like generate anything. Yes, nerd.
Yes.
Okay, you didn't have to say nerd. You could just say yes, Shumimi.
Yes.
Wow, you're so smart. Don't go. Actually. Actually. Yours rivals the Earth's gravity. Shut up! No, it doesn't. But you are nerd. I'll have you know, I was not very good at physics. Anyway, to enter the jar giveaway for a 10-minute timeout in the jar, and then you get to sit in the jar for the rest of the stream, please, type ! jar. That's right. That's right. ! jar. Yeah. So her head has gravity, but her pull is insignificant. No, I mean, everybody has gravity. Hi, Seam. Everybody has gravity. In 20 years, Shimi's gravity will knock the Earth off its axis. No, I won't! My head is not that big! Hi, Chem420. Oh, thank you for typing but. Hi! I'm not calling you guys fat. There's also nothing wrong with being pretty rotund. Nothing wrong with being pretty rotund. Minions are always pretty rotund, and they're cutie pies.
What an insane giveaway.
Oh.
If I was a new chatter, I would find this pretty jarring XDX.
Good one. She's too short for much gravity. All right. Which one is it? I can't be too short and toddler size and also have a forehead big enough to have its own gravitational pull. I want put in the jar. You have to enter the jar giveaway. You have 2 minutes. Very dense. No. Oh, I forgot to turn the redeems back on. My bad.
I mean,
I'm
if
so
you're
sorry.
rotund, you are 100% less likely to be purged. So you can even say it is optimal.
We're not gonna purge anybody who's on round. Okay, that's not something that we're doing. Every shoe minion deserves to live happily, no matter the shape. Hi, Stingray!
You don't have
Yeah,
gravity.
Streamerbot!
You are too silly to have gravity.
Hi, Kyoko.
No.
That is no longer a decision to make. What the hell? She made me just accept it. After all, you're able to pull shoe minions into your orbit. That's cute. That's cute. Even so close, minion. I don't want to purge so close, minion. Whoever that was. I want them to play the crane game, and then when they fail, I'm gonna spam so close.
Marbles.
Hi, Miles. Hi, Big Heckler. Hello. Welcome on in. Dude, my mom and dad, whenever they visit, they bring like a ton of stuff. They stop by like a Costco or like some big store before they come here, and then they just like drop off a ton of snacks and a ton of like food, which is really nice. Just like my mom's just like, here's like a pound of frozen wings. All right, thanks, Mom. Thank you. Please share. No. Hi, Rick Chappie. They fear you might starve. Honestly, every time they visit, it really does seem like that. They're like, here is
What
enough
is the
food
worst
to last
type
the
of
winter.
sausage?
Worst. Bratwurst. That one. Okay, are you guys ready for me to pick the winner for this? Also, I want to say, my mom gave me these little candies that taste exactly like instant coffee, plus some milk and stuff. And I'm genuinely like, did they just put instant coffee into a candy? But it's banger. It's banger. Shumi, they know you don't go outside. What? No. Kopiko. Oh. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, is this Japanese?
Jokes about German sausages are the worst.
Japanese candy. The poor harvest, she shall not withstand the winter without our aid. That's basically what it's like. Very funny, Plague Duck. Hi, Asian Gold. Hi, Slime Slayer. Okay, we're gonna pick the winners for this. Are you ready? I finally fixed my jar. There we go. Look at it. Jar sliding in. Pick the winner. Number 1 winner is my milkers. Congratulations. I'm yoinking you. I'm putting you in there. Hold on, but I gotta make you tiny so then you can have, because we gotta put another. We gotta put 2 of you in here. We gotta put 2 of you in there. All right. Okay. All right. I'm gonna pick another winner. Are you ready? Next winner is Vistic. Wow. Wow. Let's put another one of you right there. There we go. And then let me just transform this real quick. Flip it. Perfect. So then you guys are on opposite sides. Yeah. Okay. Beautiful. And now let me write both your names. My milkers. and Vistic. I think I have to separate it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to separate your names. It looks like you guys don't like hanging out with each other. Because you're both like, get me out of this jar! Okay, dude. Whatever. Whatever. Second one we'll say Vistic. Oh. There we go. Hi, Sky. I'm not smashing their heads together. They're doing it on their own. I'm after like, hi, Varsity. Hello, hello. Hi, Platypoid. Hi, C-Note. Okay. You okay, Vistic? If I just... Oh, it just both says Vistic now.
Hi.
Oh, no, I see the problem.
That was the shoe minions getting dunked in the jar.
Okay, I see. I need another text. Ba. We've never put two people before. Vistic.
Hi.
Just pretend that this is done very well and professionally and not just me bringing a giant block of text from the side onto the little sticky note. Wow. Professional.
Wow.
Professional. Yeah. Make them fight. No. Making history for shoe minion kind, two in a jar at once. Exactly. Call them my huge milkers. Okay, you know what? Yeah. My Twitch said no to their name, but we know what they would like to be called. Okay, let's just do this, and then we could do
2 shoe minions, 1 jar, Monka.
Two shoe minions sitting on a jar. I hope their love will get very far. Or maybe they will leave with a scar. And never ever want to ride in the same car. Hi, genetics. You guys like that? That was good, right? Rhymes, guys. Rhymes. Oh, thank you. Hi, Exie. All right. Okay. So we actually have. Hi, Drum. Welcome. Thank you for the follow, Wolf Boy. Okay, so we actually have plans as well in 50 minutes. We have plans to yap with Ellie and Minnie. Yippee, yay. And so I don't know how long the yapping will last for. Depending, if it's like not super long, we'll continue with whatever we're trying to make for the dev stream afterwards. But
God
I want to start
damn it,
now.
why the fuck do I keep fucking losing to the jar raffle? This shit is fucking rigged, it's all a farce. The house always wins. Shumimi is in on it. I've lost over 1 million brain cells waiting for this fucking raffle and been fucked over. I lost my golden marble and now I'm all alone with nothing but my wiener in my ass.
L. Okay, let's go to the arcade. Yay! Oh, I'm so huge. Look at me. Ginormous. Here's the void. I hope you enjoy it. Now, the next thing I'm gonna do, let me just real quick make sure I can capture this properly. That's right. Let me just make this a new window capture. Streamerbot. The golden marble is not real, by the way. Oh, it's actually showing up today. Yay! All right. Okay, so this is Streamerbot. If you're like, ooh, what is this? This is Streamerbot. So
Yapping with Eli and Mitchell. Neat.
and Mitchell.
XDXM Preg.
Ellie will be here. Does that mean she could provide the robot and you extract a wrapper in and put it in the robot? I don't. What do you? What? I mean, like theoretically. I don't have any mouse brains of my own. I have some at the lab where I used to work that is under my name, but not anymore. Protospace, dude, thank you for the resub. XDX, wow, congrats on your subscription pregnancy. I'm so happy for you. I'm yucking you. This is you. Mwah. Taz, thank you for your prime. Hi, Wolf. I'm not lying. Hi, Rico. I'm not lying. There's no such thing as a golden marble, okay? I want you guys to know that. Let me put you guys in the corner over here. Okay, so... let me show you what Streamerbot is all about. Yay! Yay, yay, yay! Okay, so... its UI is a lot more user-friendly now. But before, I think it used to be a little bit iffy. Golden butt, but no. Why is Jar only my milkers, dude? What the hell? Oh, I didn't even time you guys out! I'm a mess. Hold on, give me a sec. I didn't even give you the giveaway prize, which is to time you guys out. Okay. I got a little silly, okay? I got a little silly. I got too excited, and I got a little silly. I will admit it. I got a little silly.
Is this what IGF is like?
What do you mean by that? Is this what a GFE is like? What? What do you mean by that? What kind of what when you say GFE, what does GFE mean to you? Is it girlfriend experience or are you saying girl failure experience? Shut up! Shut up, man! Shut up! 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 Shut up, dude! Shut up! 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 Shut up, dude! Shut up! Whatever. Shut up. Ground fault experience. Okay, I'm timing you guys out now. Any last words for real this time? My milkers and also Vistic. Hi, Racy Plant. Hello, hello. Waiting. Timed out, my milkers. Okay, now I'm timing out you, Vistic. Goodbye, goodbye. 10 minutes!
Good evening, Codameme. Good evening, fellow backseat
No,
minions.
I'm not coding.
Did you know when you press Alt plus F4 you open the terminal
I know
and can
that's
see
wrong.
all that's going on with the application?
I'm Macmin.
It will also tell you how stinky you are, XDX.
What the hell? No! Inaccurate. Don't say, really? They're lying to you! Poor little shoe minions, so gullible, so silly. They're lying to you. They're lying to you. Okay, let me just do this real quick. Okay. Hi, Master Queen. Okay, alright. So, Streamerbot, I can show you something cool. So, when you're wondering, so for example, if you redeem the basement party, this
it's true,
is a
Reggie,
list.
let me just cheer 100.
It's not true. Thank you for the 100 bits. This is what I basically said. There's probably a smart way to do this, but I play the sound, wait 2,000 milliseconds, set the scene, and then I have a bunch of different sources for all the different shoe minions dancing. And then I stagger them all, and then eventually I stop everything, and then I turn everything off. For example, this is like a basement party. So it's very like, there's probably way smarter ways to do this. This is like a really simple, straightforward redeem that's like not very complicated and probably not using like the best, like the most
Alt F4
capabilities.
is the secret to get past the fence.
And probably not the best like capability of like, you know, of Streamerbot, okay? But if I show you, for example, like if we get a raid, okay, this is what we have as auto shout out. The auto shout out, I don't know if it actually is working. It worked for a little bit, but if we get a raid, so you can set the trigger as like a bunch of different things. So there's a lot to do with Twitch. So for example, oh, you can't see me selecting. Oh, you can't see me selecting the thingy. I might have to do a window capture, but I don't want to do that. Yeah, it just says their name. So, like, it would announce, oh my god, a raid. And then it would do a little studio trigger, which I have called Raid Butt Shower. Create a poll, and then it should add target info for whoever raided in. And then shout out that specific user. I don't know why it's not always working. I think it just says their name for some reason. Maybe if I click fall back to broadcaster, then it should work. It worked a couple times at the very beginning. Make it auto type !raid their name instead. But I think like it has to no, because you have to shout. I don't think !raid does. What does that do? I don't think that's a command that we have. I don't think a butt shower can make up for not flushing. No, not that kind of butt shower. It's like, hold on, let me show you what it looks like. You guys have seen it, probably. If I click this button. Wait. There it is. This is the butt shower. This is a butt shower. You like it? This is in VTube Studio. But now, I don't know if you've noticed, but when we get a raid, that happens now. Is that a message versus shout out, or are they the same? So when you shout out somebody in Twitch chat, right? You type this is what you type, / shout out whatever their name is. So theoretically this should work. It did work a couple of times at the very beginning. And so I was really happy and I was like, yippee, it's working! And then it's just stopped working. So I don't know why. That's something that we can fix. Hi, Quad! But something that, yeah, but it's not like as fun. So today I want to do something new, but I want to just show you a couple of things. So when stream starts, for example, I have a variable. Let me show you the fence. Okay, I'll just show you the fence. Okay, so this is how the fence works, right? First of all, fence on, fence off. It just turns the command.
Streamerbot documentation reading stream.
No, I mean maybe. Fence on, fence off. It just turns the command on and off. Makes sense. Okay, this is the fence command. Okay, you can see what the fence command is, and then if it's wrong, if it's rigged, then you can tell me. But it should work. Theoretically, it should work. Okay, so here's what it does. Here are the sub actions. Let me know if you can't see this really clearly, but basically it chooses a random number between 0 and 1501. So like 1 to 1500, okay? If the random number here equals to 1, then it's the true results. The true results, you get an announcement that says you got over the fence, there's the MLG air horn sound, and then it VIPs you. So it will just VIP the specific user. Okay, the false result, so if we don't have it equal to 1, so it equals anything else between 2 to 1500, is that a string compared to an integer? No, I think it's a value. Wait, actually wait, that's a good question. Is this a number or a string? Ooh, wait, hold up.
Holy shit who up shoom licking the sage am sage.
Hi, Lake. Well, you can't see this. Let me try to, maybe if I zoom this in more. Oh yeah, I could change the fence on, fence off. Give me a second. Let me just cut this and then I can kind of zoom that in a bit more and maybe that'll help a little bit.
Ah yes, the guts of the fence scam.
Hi Pyra, thank you for the 14 months. I'm making you, this is you. Mwah! Tons! Okay, I actually have no idea if this is a string or not. If it's a string, wouldn't you have to like, ooh. See, between 0 and 1501, it says values. A number between the two values you set will be the argument of random number, okay? And then here, if the input value typically is 1, right? You can set it low and test. So that's the thing. I tested this before. So this is something we're gonna do. Yeah, string is not a value, right? So typically the string, it would actually have, yeah. So string, it would, I remember from Python that strings have to have like stuff around them.
Do you still have the old code for the marbles scam ragey so we can see a true scam?
That wasn't even like literally. So that was in a different, I have that in Mix It Up, and basically how that worked is that it literally just said the thing, and then I was like, delay 10 seconds, and it says, ah, damn it. The quote-unquote code that I had for the marble scam was literally marble scam time, and then I said delay for like 10 seconds, and like 5 seconds, and then say spinning, and then delay for another 5 seconds, and then send a message that says, ah, dang it. No marbles for you. So funny. Okay, you're right. So if I add I can't show you all the, for some reason it's not like, I have a really big list if you right click and stuff, but it's not showing you those. So let me see if I can see, send a message. Thank you. Let me see if I can find a way to send a message into Twitch, and then...
Once a scammer, always a scammer.
Yeah, send message to channel, and then the message will be whatever the random number is. Does this work like how I... Oh, you can't see that. Okay, I think I'm gonna window capture it. Give me a sec. Oh, that's still window capture. Hold up. Now which one are you? Okay, it didn't work. Let me just delete it. Hi, Sophie. Hi, Triple. You'll be fine. Just be careful to hit the Windows key. Okay, I will do my best. Yeah! Yeah! Will you believe me if I tell you it's not showing up? Yeah! Will you believe me if I tell you it's not showing up? Oh! There it is. Okay. Alright. Got it. Now I gotta be super duper careful. Okay, so... hi, Anthony. Hi, Nightingale Lead. Hello, hello. Hi, Sophie. I already said hello to Sophie. So if the message... If I do the percentages, will this actually just send it as a percentage? It will just send it like this, right? So how do I make it send the specific variable of this instead of just this message? Hi, Jukes. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, my brain is rotted. These are things that, like, how did you choose the random number range?
Have you ever tried growing brain instead
like an
of cutting
actual...
it? For example, growing your own one with
not.
nerve cell growth factors, for example sourced out of Heracem.
No.
Got stronger nerve cell growth factors than normal mammalian ones.
I have never. Ever. Never ever done that. Hi. If we do between... I mean, if it says between, then it has to be 0 and 2, so it'd be 1, right? If the random number equals to 1, oh, I guess here's what we could do. But look at the percentage user percentage as an example in the one below. No, but these ones are like add VIP. Oh, wait. I think it works though, because if I go up to the auto shout out, it should say /shout out target user. Okay, the percentage should theoretically work. I mean, I could literally just add an action called test, okay. And then in this test, we can add recent sub actions. No, we go to Twitch, chat, send message, and then the message will be percentage. Oh wait, I'm stupid. Here, I can just do this. We'll do this. We'll put this here, okay, and then we'll add send message, and then we'll do percentage random number. Let's see if this works. Percentage, okay. Yes. And then we'll add a trigger. Let's do just a hotkey. Beep 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 beep. Inputs? Yeah. Key press.
Chooser Billings, I have knowledge of rectangular heretics and triangular cults trying to infiltrate our ranks. Time for a purge. For the Shumpera.
Oh wait, between 0 to 2 includes... Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, it works. Cause... Wait, I thought between literally meant between and did not include the ends. Did I read it wrong? It literally says... Well, sorry. Yeah, I'm stupid. Okay. What? Sorry. Yeah, okay, cool. It's all ones now. Okay, now, if the random number equals to 1... Okay, now if we try this... Okay, test the fence for me. Anyone who gets VIP'd, though... Wait, hold on. Let me just pause the VIP part. Let me enable the VIP part. Okay. Okay, see? So the code would work. Theoretically, it could work. Wait, let me turn on the VIP one more time just to see that that part's working. Can someone who is not a VIP get over the fence and see if it'll give you VIP? You sure? Yeah, it's fun to test it. Okay. Why isn't the fence working? Okay. Oh, and Platypod got VIP. Okay, alright. Okay, cool. See, it worked. It worked. Okay, now I have to un-VIP you, sorry. You don't get a free VIP for this, I'm sorry. Also, Marquis. Sorry, guys. Door handle? My bad. Wait, did you already have a VIP door handle? I don't think you did, right? Why did it only do it for 3 people? I think there's a lag. Because it didn't, like... I think there's a lag, right? It feels like it would take longer. Okay, let's do a random number between 1 and 10. Okay, the VIP works. Let me just disable that real quick. And then if we do fence on, if you guys type fence. Yeah, see, it's working. Yeah, some people are getting over the fence. See? Guys, the fence code works! You guys have just been incredibly unlucky. I'm just saying, this works. Okay, it works. Okay, now we do between 1 and 1500. Okay. I'm just saying, this works, okay? This works. And then, so if it's a false result, it increments a global variable I have set called shocked by 1. So it increases the... So if you go to... If I show you my global variables... I showed you my global variables. Please respond. Hello? Why is it not working? Why is it not opening? Okay, it's not showing me my global variables, but whatever. I have one called shocked, and that's the amount of people that get shocked. It increases by 1 every single time there's a fail.
She changed the code right before the dev stream evil. I did not.
Right before stream starts, I will set the global shock to 0, which is why it resets into every single stream. We have certain amount of Shu minions shocked per stream. Hi, JK. Hello. So that's how that works. Fence on, fence off. It used to have a little announcement and a little sound, but now it's just on and off. I feel like I should make the announcement again. I forgot. Okay, wait, hold on. We have ads in 30 seconds. I have to refer back to my mix it up because that's where I had everything else before. Oh wait, I do have my global variables right here. Shocked and wrinkles. Wrinkles, I haven't changed it at all. Good night, 9C. Thank you for hanging out. I did not gaslight you with new code. Okay, I'm gonna go to the ad yard real quick, and then I'll like look at the old stuff real quick. Okay. Also, because we have ads. It's already been an hour. What the hell? Okay, I'll be right back. Dude, what's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? It's been an hour. Ads didn't start. You know what? Fuck me, dude. Fuck me, bro. Just kill me. Kill me, dude. Kill me.
Queue up, Princess. Can I see your global valuables?
Wait, can I fly?
No! What the heck? So scandalous! Don't
Guys,
look
I think
at
I'm
my
ready to hang out
global
with my friends. I got canned beans for
variables.
Ellie. I got 2 cans of tuna for Minnie, and I got three bottles of anti-radiation pills for Bo. Yeah. What the fuck?
Fireball. You can't win this, Mimi. I'm a
Fireball.
level 500 warlock.
It's like League of Legends. It's like League of
I
Legends.
love League of Legends.
Yeah,
100%
Fireball.
like League of Legends, I agree. That can't hit me through the gate. Okay, it can hit me through the gate. Ellie,
Fireball.
don't do it. Don't do it. Don't sacrifice yourself. Ellie! Wait, what if I, like...
Fireball. Oh no! Can you guys promise that you won't judge me for what I say? I'm very broke and I could use all of the scrap.
Maybe. Yes, yes.
Okay.
Maybe. Yes.
Ooh, ooh, notice his bulge! Is that a dragon in your pocket or are you just happy to see me? I went to Open Sauce this year and got to hang out with various Kobugs and Shoe Minions. During one of the meetups, I met a nice man who apparently had brought his young daughter with him, which I thought was very wholesome and nice. It wasn't until... It wasn't until later and I discovered the people in question were in fact Staz and Cupid.
You will notice his bulge. Is that a dragon in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me?
That's so funny. Met a nice man who brought his young daughter with him. Oh, they said Bo check offline chat.
Stop! Leave him alone!
Yeah! They're telling you to check offline chat, Bo.
I said not me, you...
Hey, what's up? Oh, I forgot that I had Firefox on. Do you guys like my... Do you guys like this playlist? They always have silly cat photos.
Yes.
Mm? Mm?
Yes. Yes.
Oh no, it's because it's display capture. I forgot. Okay. Alright, now, theoretically, if I turn fence on... Yeah, it'll say ruff, 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 ruff. And then if I turn fence off, it'll say ruff, 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 and no more fence for you, getting sad crybabies. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Alright, so we know the fence works. Alright, we know the fence works. So, you can't say it's rigged anymore. Okay? 1 in 1,500 chance. Wait, let me just change that. To escape the basement. 1 in 1,500 chance. Okay, great. Alright, now. The only thing that I haven't put from Streamerbot into Mix It Up is oh, sorry, from the other way. The only thing I haven't put from Mix It Up into Streamerbot is the wrinkles. And if you're wondering why, it's solely because the wrinkle values are stored in Mix It Up, and I would have to reset the wrinkles. Why do I keep typing 1? Why does it keep saying 1? Why am I typing 1? Wait, I have to turn the test off. Hold on. Let me just delete this.
She changed it
I
back to a
duplicated it.
string.
Delete.
She's scamming again.
I didn't change it to a string. It's because you're number one? Yeah. Yeah, it's the hotkey, I know. But I didn't click control, which maybe I did and I just didn't notice. Hi, Sirius! So these are off right now. But, but I think I set up wrinkle counter properly, the wrinkles. So, hi, Sparks. I know you guys are number one. Are you able to do variables tied to users in Streamlabs? I think so. I think so. So, so the way that, so I have to look this up a little bit. So there are like user variables. So the variable name I have is called wrinkles, increment by 1. So technically, when you do the daily check-in, it should increase whatever your wrinkles by 1. Okay. And then you put it into, wait, hold on. What the fuck am I doing? Does this make sense? Reset all wrinkles. Oh. Hi, Zergs. I think I followed something for this. I looked this up because I was confused. So theoretically, what it should do, it should, if they redeem this, then their variable of wrinkles will increase by 1. And then you put the variable into something called a wrinkle counter. And then the wrinkle counter, why do I have it as a wrinkle counter? What the hell? What does that mean?
With you.
Oh, this is why. And then text, you'll have a wrinkle counter. This is how many wrinkles you have now. I just said it like this to see if it'll work. So I think, where's reset wrinkles? I don't have reset wrinkles here. So the way that I had this on Mix It Up, I can't open it for some reason. Do you see this? This is the most I can have it open. I cannot open it further. So this is what I'm stuck with. I can't open up Mix It Up. Wrinkles 2. Oh, okay, that's true. We could make a wrinkles 2. All right, let me just disable this one real quick, and then we can add a new. I mean, we could honestly add a new because it's gonna be a channel point redeem anyway, so we can just add a reward redemption, create a reward, test. Okay, create. Title must be unique. Test wrinkles. Okay. 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 Now it's a thing. What does Mix It Up do? So Mix It Up, wait. What did someone say? Could Mix It Up be opening on another display? If so, try Windows key, Shift, left, or arrow. Okay, I won't do it. No, it's not opening on another display. I only have two monitors. The other one has my OBS and stuff. It's not opening up. I've seen this before. Wait, guys, stop. It's not gonna, wait, stop. It's not doing anything yet. Okay? Stop. This is different. Stop. It's not doing anything yet. Stop it. Wait. Oh, it's not working because it's not right now. Okay? It's not correct. This isn't right. This is for a future thing I haven't done yet. What? Stop testing it! Pause! Hi, Super JJ! You're just trying to test a redeem. You have a bug. I didn't say it was working! So, I was trying to explain to you what this is. So, theoretically, okay, I have a scene called Check-in Redeem. And the idea of the check-in redeem is that I want to show my little animation thingy that I showed you guys before, where it's like a little minion that says Smart, and it has a little student ID. And I would put the text for the username where the username is, and then wrinkle counter. This, I remember what it is now. It's specifically an OBS text that I would change to whatever this value is. Okay, but it has no way currently of outputting anything because I don't have that redeem ready.
Ding dong.
I know it's not working. It hasn't been set up yet. It hasn't been set up yet. Ah! Okay, if I send a message to the okay, I want to see two things. Number one, I want to see what wrinkles would give, and I also want to see what wrinkle counter would give. Okay.
Hey, it isn't working. PLS fix, thanks, smile.
Okay, all right. I'm unpausing it. Try it real quick to see what happens.
Ding dong.
Okay, it's not working. It's actually not working.
Just let you know, it's not working.
Ah! Okay, pause! No worky. Okay, wait, but this should work, right? I mean, theoretically, this should at least send something, unless there's nothing in the wrinkles. So if it's not outputting a message, does it mean that there's nothing in these two variables?
Ding dong.
Oh no, I remember what it is. I think you can't use percentage. I think you gotta use... Oh, what the hell was it? Was it these?
Ding dong.
I need my student ID for a discount. Wait!
Me, I spent 1 marble and nothing happened. I demand a refund. I'm not in a place where I can just
Well,
throw
stop
around
redeeming
marbles
it.
like this.
Okay, someone click it just one time. Someone click the redeem just one time. A single button click. A single button click. Stop! Okay. Okay, it doesn't work.
Ding dong.
Actually, is it these brackets? I forgot where I already put this. Oh no, it is that. It is the little tilde. Hi, genetics. Check the documentation. No, but I... Oh, guys, you're gonna laugh. You're gonna laugh. It's because I have this as disabled. I didn't have it on. Okay. Okay, try now. Pause! Dude, why is it just going wrinkles? It's so stupid when it doesn't work because it just says wrinkles. Wrinkle counter. Okay, okay. That means the percentage could work. Oh my god.
Wrinkles, wrinkle counter tilde.
Shut up. I only know it's tilde because I was like, what the hell do I call that? It's like the you know, it's the key. Okay, if we do this, let me refund these. Okay, all right. Click one now. Oh, okay, it says 2. It says 1. It says 1, which means wrinkle counter is the correct thing. Okay. All right. What the hell did I say before? Okay, if I just reject these, okay, and then I go to my normal redeem. Where's my normal check-in? Where's my normal check-in? Has someone not checked that yet?
Ding dong. Redeem did work. Oh, thank you.
Oh yeah, if it's grayed out, it's because I paused it because you guys are heathens and we'll just keep redeeming it. Even if it doesn't have any tags in it. Oh, thank you, Marquis.
Ding dong.
Dink donk streamer, it is working. Time to be more positive.
Okay, so for example, now if I just do this, so it should say user has gotten just a bit wrinklier thanks to the shimmy effect. They now have blank wrinkles. Okay, and then we do this. Ba-boom. Okay. All right. What is this? Hi, Noble Puma. This is Streamerbot. I am trying to make a... Okay, stop. Okay, it's working. It's working. Because King Clat has 2 wrinkles. Kalzdora has 1 wrinkle. And so I assume that it means that it's working. Yay! Yippee yay! Okay, and then I'm gonna try another thing real quick. So we are in arcade right now. If I put a text that says check in username, and then I put in a text that says wrinkle counter. Yup. Okay. Okay, that number on the bottom there, the 2, is the wrinkle counter, and then the thing is the name.
Marketing wants to know what's going on with the wrinkles. We need to push that update or we're going to lose the Bidet Brothers contract.
Not the Bidet Brothers contract. Fuck. Yeah, it's okay. We don't need them anyways. We don't need them anyways. Okay, if we do arcades, and then for the text we do check-in username, and then here we do arcade, and this is the wrinkle counter as wrinkle counter, and this one as the user. Okay, let's try again. Hi, Spats. Okay, let me unpause it again. Unpause. It's working! It's working! Yes. It's working! Yeah! Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Yeah! Okay, so... Okay, pause! Pause! So now if you redeem a wrinkle, right? What I want to do is I want to make it so that if you redeem a wrinkle, it'll like... With proper delays and like per user, there should be a little graphic that pops in, and then your name will appear, and then the number will appear and change. So then it'll keep a reference of your wrinkles. What I'm worried about is this stored already? How do I know if it's stored? And then, okay, so that is a daily check-in. And then this is a see wrinkles command. So get user specific redeem for a wrinkle counter. And then reply, you have this amount of wrinkles. Okay, but it says you have amount of wrinkles. It just says you have amount of wrinkles. So I don't know why it doesn't say the number. It just says you have...
If you cannot transfer the wrinkle data behind the scenes, you can do a ghetto transfer. You make one app print users and wrinkle count. Then Streamlabs look for Shumimi chat message and capture the info to set the variables. Not sure if you can parse variables.
Oh. How? How's another memory smooth? This is spooky. I think like what I'm confused about is that this oh, maybe we'll just get rid of that. Wait, try it again. Wrinkles. Nope, it just says you have wrinkle counter amount of wrinkles. Okay. Yeah, so I don't... Maybe if I call this wrinkle count. And if I call this wrinkle count. Maybe if I name it another thing. Nope, it just says amount of wrinkles. So it means nothing here. Right? It means nothing here. It means nothing. The wrinkle counter means nothing here. There's nothing in it. So I don't know how to... No, not total wrinkles. I mean like wrinkles per person. But I don't know if the user amount of wrinkles is set. Because it should be stored somewhere, right? Because every time you redeem the wrinkle check-in, it gets stored into destination variable wrinkle counter. But is it after you use this, it just goes away? I gotta get that value. Yeah. Okay. But that's what this is supposed to be. You're supposed to let you get a global value variable and add it to an argument. Global variables allow you to share data between multiple actions or even persist. But I don't think it's per user. That's the thing. So the global variable, it's like a full count. Like how many shoe minions are shocked every stream. Case sensitive. Oh, were they different? No, I think it's the same. It's the same in terms of the case. Yeah. Yeah. Could it be a scope issue? Maybe fetch wrinkle counter and set a user value to that. Did you read the web novel I Became a VTuber to cope after my husband? No, but I saved it. It's actually in my my bookmarks. I don't know if this counts as a coding stream. It's like it's kind of like it, but also not really. So then after after here, then we should do a different action that sets theoretically we should add a different action that sets whatever number this is to a variable per user, right? See, this is clear oh, you can't see my head. It's over my head. Clear non-persistent user globals, global set, variable name, wrinkle. What if I do this? Wrinkle count. Value is wrinkle counter. Yeah, it's like pseudocode. It's not actually coding. But this is global. It's not per user. Oh, wait, does this work? If I do this? Variable name wrinkle count. Value is wrinkle counter. Okay. And then if I do this, and then I yoink wrinkle count per user to show wrinkle. Yeah, there's actually code you could put in if you want. You have show wrinkle amount of wrinkles. Does this work? Okay, wrinkles. It just says I have amount of wrinkles. Ah! Dude, when I was working on this, I'm just like, wrinkles means nothing to me right now. It means nothing to me anymore. Does this like theoretically work though? Like if I... Oh, wait. Sorry. No, I'm dumb. Okay, wait, hold on. We have to redeem it again. Can you redeem the test wrinkles? Yeah, okay. Like just a bunch of you redeem it for however long. Yup. Okay, pause. All right, now try exclamation point wrinkles. If you've redeemed it, try exclamation point wrinkles. Oh my god, wait. Is it working? It's working! Yeah! Yeah! Why did I say 2 amount of wrinkles? You have blank wrinkles. I just had to... Because the first...
Let's go!
It had to set the variable, but because previously we didn't have this, it didn't set the variable into wrinkle counter. Like to persist globally. Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay, and then this set wrinkle. So this should be like you can set whatever the wrinkles is into a specific wrinkle. But this one I think it's like I wanted this to be mods only. So set wrinkles, variable name, it would be from wrinkle counter, and then I'll call this set wrinkles. No, how does that work? No, that doesn't work.
More like Stinkles, am I right?
Stinkles. Hi, bunny. I don't know how to do this. I've never done this before. Sorry. This is like... So this is... The user login can contain either a specific user's login or a variable that will be parsed. Okay. I don't know how to do this yet. Like in terms of like, how do I increase... No, how do I set somebody's wrinkle number? Right? So you get that user, and then you also get their wrinkle count. Wrinkle count? Wrinkle number? Wait, what did I have? Yeah, it's wrinkle count. Okay, and then if we get their wrinkle count, so how much wrinkles they have, and then I think we can delete this one. I don't know if this one does anything. You forgot to turn on the test wrinkles. No, that one's fine. Oh, yeah, one is the old counter. I can't turn that off because Mix It Up is not opening at all.
Hello, Shumimi.
Which is why.
I let you know that I've gotten my first actual follower who watches my stream. I finally make progress.
Congratulations! Yay. That's such a big step. Yippee! Congrats!
Let's go!
Yippee! Let's go! Yay! Yay! That makes me happy. That makes me very happy.
Let's go!
Excuse me. Yummy!
Let's go.
Oh, sorry. Is there any way that like your message can change what is? Thank you for the lurk, Wombo. Meeting time. Yeah, have a good meeting. Maybe that's why I had this. Get user info for target. No, that was this. So you get the user number and you get the user and also the wrinkle count. Sorry. And then oh, if we can go to globals or logic. Get input. How do I increase? How did I increase it before? Oh, increment. Ah, okay, it's in globals. I see. Okay. Yeah, you're right. I should maybe I should maybe see if this works so far. Add text. Blah blah blah. Chat. Send message, and then we'll send user and wrinkle count. Okay. Hi everyone. Okay, let's do this. Hold on. Gotta pick another song. Nice. Okay. All right. Theoretically, if I did set wrinkles.
Could I ask why you didn't make a separate bot account for this?
I don't know, actually. That's a good question. My answer is ow. 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 Oh, I did it wrong. It's set wrinkles Shumimi 100. But the string isn't doing anything. Hold on, give me a sec. Ah! Okay, if we did that one, it should send a Twitch message that says the user and the amount of wrinkles. What program is this? This is Streamerbot. Oh, okay. Add target info. We're okay. First, okay. It doesn't. Criteria. You know, let me change the commands real quick. Let me just.
Hi Shumi. Good luck setting that up. I gotta go tell because I have to help Cthulhu assassinate Santa.
Oh my god. Good luck! Good luck. Thank you for wishing me luck. Hi, Ian. Hello, pseudonymous. Okay, real quick, let me just hide my display because I want to make sure that I am just checking when I'm calling Minnie and Ellie. Yippee yay. Give me a sec. Okay. Nice. Nice. It doesn't seem to always show both messages, or maybe I sent the command at the wrong time. Hold on, give me a sec. Let me reopen up my display capture. There it is. Okay. I changed it now, so hopefully if it says, like, if we do set wrinkles and then we say Shumimi.
When are balding with boys reuniting? If, question mark.
I don't know. To be honest. Because I think Bo has been quite busy recently and, cannot bald with us. So, and honestly, we haven't played Baldur's Gate in forever, so now it's just yapping. So, I don't know. But I know that today we are yapping with Ellie and Minnie, so yep. I'm just double checking to make sure that they're still down. Yapping till the hair falls out. Yeah, what are you trying to say? I'm not bald. I'm not insecure about potential baldness. Whatever. It's fine. Okay. Okay. Get info. Print info. Am I doing something dumb? Yeah, Bo's busy becoming a level 100 warlock. Exactly. 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 Okay, the hair gambit toggle, it should work. I think nothing happened for you, but I'm a little bit sus right now of all of my stuff. I'm a little sus right now of all the stuff I've created. So, okay, set wrinkles. Why aren't you working, dude? Set wrinkles. Shoo Mimi.
It's so cool you're not insecure about your baldness.
Yeah, you're welcome. What if I did this? It doesn't show anything. The user, and then the wrinkle count, and then it should print user. Oh, I'm stupid. But it didn't print anything anyway. So... do you not need to specify an amount? No, I made the command just say... Is this how you do this? I'm so like, I don't know if this is how you do this, though, you know? If I do set wrinkles space user, right? Like, whatever the username is that we want to target. Right? And then we go into the actions. And then for the target, we get the user and wrinkle info. Try just parentheses, brackets. Okay.
Hi, Zampa.
Okay, if we did this, set wrinkles, shoo me.
It's not working!
I don't even know if I'm doing this right. I don't know if I'm doing this right. Hi, Dumpster. Okay, so before I could even like think about porting the wrinkles into Streamerbot, I have to be able to make a command for setting wrinkles that works. And if it works this way, then I can... David once helped me when I accidentally reset all my wrinkles that one time. David once helped me get all of the wrinkle counts from every single user, and then from there, like before I reset the wrinkle count, and then put it back into all of the things. So if we could do that, then we can get the counts from there and then set all of the wrinkles into this new variable in Streamerbot. So then I can move it and never mix it up ever again, because look at it. It's not working. What if the message is just 1?
Frick you.
What if the message is just 1? It hates me. It hates me, dude. It hates me. It hates me. Okay, you know what? Whatever. We're gonna make a new action.
Bow, 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 bow.
I'm gonna make a new action, put into a new group called voice activated. There's something called, there's voice activation in this. I don't know if you can open links right now. I could just close the display capture real quick. Dum 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 dum. I think I can figure this out in a bit. This is like less fun than what I originally planned to do, which we might have to continue after yapping with friends, depending on how long they want to yap for. But I wanted to make a trigger that was based off of voice control. So in Streamerbot, there's something called voice control, and so you can create a voice command. So I want it to be called Doom. The command is called Doom. I want it to be exact, and then I want the confidence threshold to be, I don't know, 50. Oh, I didn't create it. Did I not create it? Doom. Hi, I lost a bookworm. Doom. Location exact. Okay, why is it not popping up?
Spending an hour and a half to do a redeem is absolute silly cinema. BTW dink donk. Redeem doesn't work. Dink donk.
What do you mean? My redeem does work for the wrinkles. Excuse you. It works, okay? Also, we were yapping for part of it, and I was showing you stuff. Don't be mean! Okay, I have the look. I have I'm sad and caught as commands, and then I wanted them to trigger my V2, my model to do stuff. So if I'm doing this, okay, so you can see a log of the speaking. Okay, so if I say doom, 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 doom. 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 Okay, it's kind of working. It's actually kind of working. Wait, hold on. It's actually kind of working.
Draw.
Okay, and then if we have that, we can add a toggle. Let's see. If we do integrations, we do VTube Studio, and then we can trigger a hotkey.
Oh well, would you look at that? Apparently I've been here for 7 months now.
7 months! Oh my goodness. Did you have a good 7 months? Ty, thank you for the resub. I'm yanking you. This is you. Mwah. Ty! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, and then so theoretically, if we do this... Wait, I need something more obvious to start off with. I have a lot of stuff. Don't look at my hotkeys. I have so many hotkeys. Where's Doomimi? Where's Doomimi? Where's Doomimi? Where's Doomimi? Where's Doomimi? 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 Doomimi eyes? Where's Doomimi? Aha! Okay, so theoretically, if we add voice control, a command, and we add doom, okay. Doom. 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 Does case matter? What the hell? Does uppercase and lowercase matter? Hold on. Doom. Doom. No, not two! Doom! Doom! Doom. It's not working. Why is it not working? Test. Okay, great. Then it should work. It's on. It's enabled. It's voice command criteria doom. 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 What the fuck is going on? Wait, do I have it set override global? You know, maybe if I click...
Maybe.
Okay. Doom. Doom.
2. Tune. Phone. Tequila.
Doom. Hey! It's working! Okay, and wait. What if we did...
Let's go! Let's go!
Okay, so if we did this, and then we added a... If we added a delay, okay, of let's say 3,000 milliseconds in the middle, it should turn off on its own. And then if we add something crazy, so we add a filter to OBS. Oh wait, there's something I can do here. So if I add a filter, for example, to this specific scene, color correction, and then if I make it super red, just like really freaking red, like this. Just make it super red. Okay, and then this is called... Go to arcade. The source is... No, not the source. Wait, source is also arcade. Where's arcade? Hi, Mr. Hungry Bear. Where's an arcade?
Theory is when you know everything, but nothing works. Practice is when everything works but nobody knows why. In this stream, we combine a theory and practice. Nothing works and nobody knows why.
No, it's working! Hold on. I think I need to add the... I think I added the wrong filter. If I go here and then I get filter... Random filter, source... Scene. Aha! Set scene filter state. Okay, and then the scene is arcade, and then the source is color correction state visible. Okay, and then if we can copy this, and then we make this one hidden, okay. And then if we turn this off. Alright, so let's say I'm hanging out. Doom. Come on, dude. Doom. Can we add a sound effect? Yeah. Hold on. I have to hide. So my sound effects, it has to like find them from my files. So in order to not dox myself, I need to hide it while I do this. Okay, so then if I add a... The only thing about it is that it's really like the color change is immediate, which I feel like is something I want. I want to be able to not do it immediately, but let's see. Okay. Sounds.
Get the hell out of the kitchen because the chef is cooking.
I am cooking. What's this sound? Oh, wait, that's good. All right. Okay. Doom. Wait, that's actually pretty sick. That's actually pretty cool, dude. Oh shit, I forgot that this was a split capture. Wait, do it. Wait. Doom. Doom.
More like shoot me.
Oh wait, and then to mute the wait, we could do that too. Okay, yeah. So if we add a if we go to OBS filter, get the state of a random filter. Okay, we go to arcade and then we turn music capture. So I have music capture on a different thing. Where is it? Ah, music audio. Okay, state. We turn it to hidden. I know there's a toggle, but I prefer to do it like this so it's a lot clearer logic-wise. There we go. I have a really pressing brain chemistry question. Yeah, what's your question? Sorry, did I miss it? Did I miss your question? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, now let's see if it works again. Doom. I clicked the wrong thing. Yeah, I clicked the wrong thing. I clicked filter state instead of source visibility. Whoopsies. Okay, so if I did set source visibility state. Okay, yeah, source. Music audio state hidden. That's the one I did. That's the one I meant to do. Yes. This one. Yes. Okay, and then we make this one visible. Okay. Doom. Doom.
No.
Okay, maybe if I put it at the very beginning. Doom. Is the music going away too quick, like too late? Because I can't really hear it. Yeah, music come back too fast. Okay, all right. This is where we add a delay. 2 seconds too early. What's 2 seconds to milliseconds? 200? No, 2000. 2000. $2K. Okay. Okay, let's do that. And then let's delay the hiding the music audio just a little bit before. Okay. Doom. That's too long. Let's do 500. Doom. Oh, another problem. Okay, okay, now. One more. Doom. How's that? Should I increase the delay a little bit? To 1,000? That seemed good. Yay! That's so fun.
Cinema.
I have a friend who's been fighting MS for 20 years. I saw him take about 600 milligrams of MDMA and it had no effect. That's enough for a dozen people. Yeah, MS is a very difficult disease, and I'm really sorry that your friend has been fighting it for over 20 years. But also, it's very impressive that your friend has been fighting it and succeeding over 20 years. There's always more research to be done, of course, about MS. My friend actually worked in it, and they're always trying to look for more solutions or possible ways to make the symptoms better. But I don't actually know a ton about MS. But if you have any questions... You said you had a question about it. If you do have more of a question, I can try to answer. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Let me just double check. You're Hold on. Okay, guys, I'm late to the collab. I was been having silly fun doing the Doom thing. Can you just not respond to a drug if your brain is missing that function? So your brain can definitely like change in terms of how it can respond or will not respond to a certain action. And so it could be possible that your brain, it will basically, if you have too much of a certain substance, your brain will kind of get used to it over time. And so it's possible that that's how it happened. Isn't it 10 minutes? No, it was 20 minutes ago. Whoopsies. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna call. Yippee. I'm sorry I'm late. I was caught up in doing the silly thing I was doing, so...
That's okay. I love my shoes.
I love you, Minnie. Yippee. I stop.
Stream. I saw the name of your stream.
I was doing so I was trying to set up a silly redeem with Streamerbot. I used to use like Mixup for a lot of redeems and stuff, but then I switched to Streamerbot recently. Oh, there.
Ooh.
So, the thing that we just made that I think is pretty cool. So when we were playing Mage Arena, there were like, you know, like the silly voice activation, and then there was a spell called Doom, and it was really goofy. And then so I said I wanted to make like a voice activation command, so if I say it, it'll turn my stream kind of spooky.
Oh, wait, that's so cool.
Yeah. Yay. Yay, yay, yay.
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 Yay. Yay.
Yay.
Yay. Yay.
Yeah, I use Mix It Up right now, but I don't really... I've never heard of Streamerbot. Is it like more flexible or something?
Yeah,
or
I
like...
think so I the reason why I started using Streamerbot was because I asked Rhea how she does a lot of her like stream chat games and stuff. And so she says that she uses Streamerbot, and it lets you do a lot of things. It's really cool because like if you say like a certain word, you can turn like you can switch scenes in OBS, for example. Yeah. So it's really cool. So the way I have it set up is that when it's on a certain scene, like right now I only have it set to like my gaming scene, but I could put on everything. If I say the word Doom like separately on its own, not in like a sentence, and I say it very clearly and it can actually hear me, it'll turn my screen kind of like, it'll like add like a color filter over my scene to make it red, and it'll like toggle my Doomini toggle, and like it'll play a spooky noise for a little bit.
I remember when we were playing Mage Arena, you friendly fired me so many times with Doom. I would be screaming and trying not to get sucked into it. It would happen like 2 or 3 times. I'd hear it just like Doom, and then I'd be like,
I'm sorry.
I like doing hand-to-hand combat with both, so you would use it on him and then almost always use it on me too, and I'd have to sprint to be not sucked into it.
I'm a little troublemaker.
I cause a little trouble and mischief.
You can say I'm a little bit of a bad boy.
Maybe a bit of mayhem.
A little bit. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, it was just Mage Arena was so goofy and it was so fun, and I was like, voice control is so funny and so silly. And I will always, so I have like, whenever I have ads, I have a little clip player that goes off, and recently I set it to like recent clips. And then one that always pops up and it makes me giggle. It's like, it's me in the middle of like the mushroom place and then trying to get the flag. And then I turn around. I scream, like genuinely scream, going like, ah, because I hear greetings. And I turn around and you're right behind me. And I didn't see you at all.
I remember that. I remember jump scaring you, and I don't think I said anything after. I just acted like it was just another day. I was like, greetings.
Yeah, you went, greetings.
They are coming.
Magical soup. No, I think we were enemies, so you took a pause and you went, magical soup, and I was like, ah!
I remember sneaking up on you. I had the most devilish grin on my face because, like, I knew that you didn't know that I was there, and I heard you talking to yourself. You're like, "Oh, guys, I'm trying my best to jump on these dang mushrooms. I'm almost there. Look, we did it!" And then, greetings.
Like, this scream was genuine. It was like, ah! You caught me off guard. It was so funny. Oh god, whenever I see that clip,
I like that game.
So good. It was fun. It was a good time. I didn't expect it to be like just like basically PvP, but I think it's a very silly kind of PvP. So I enjoyed it.
Yeah, I agree. I didn't expect it, but like I didn't oppose it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's how I feel.
Yeah,
I'm in the stream together, by the way. Sorry, it took me a little bit.
Nice.
I
will merge our chats. Shoo minions and minions, prepare thyselves.
Please be nice, you minions.
I present to you shared chat. Huzzah!
Yippee! Yippee! Huzzah! Oh, it was so fun the other day when you showed me. I know you showed the teaser for your cover.
Yeah.
It was so, first of all, Your vocals are so beautiful. So beautiful. And when you showed me, I was like, I said I was ascending and it was
There's
the truth.
another
I was
game
like, oh
coming
my
out
god,
that's
I'm
very similar to
ascending.
Majoring,
Oh
but
my
also
So
co-op
good.
adventuring.
I know. I
can
can't
get
wait
the
for it to
name
get
in a
out.
sec.
I want to release it right now, but the music video is not done yet. So I'm like, ah!
I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm so excited. But it's so funny because I was like, I didn't mean to make the minions jealous at the beginning. I was just like, oh my god, I'm ascending. And they were like, wait, what
They were
the
like,
heck? And then it became really fun to be like, ha, L, you can't hear it, but I'm hearing it. I was bragging. I was like, oh.
It's part of the fun.
It's so fun. It's so fun to rage bait. It's so fun to rage bait your community and like other and your friends' communities. It's so fun.
I love it. I love it. I did that too. I think I was showed a sneak peek. I say recently, but it was probably over a month or two ago now. I was showed a sneak peek from server on stream, and I was reacting to it. I don't remember if it was a voice chat or just text, but I was reacting to it, and all of the Mina ones were like, "Oh, please, just a taste. You can show me, Minnie, please,
Please, just a little bit, please.
I was like,
Yeah, it's fun. It's so fun. Sometimes it's, you know, even with my own chat, I like to just like rage bait them for no reason. It'll be like, we're just yapping. It's like a fun time. And then I'll be like, I feel like calling them crybabies. Crybabies! L! Crybaby! Ah, crybaby!
yeah.
Yeah. And when I got my makeshift sample, I didn't want to show it yet, and then so I was like, guys, I've got him right. I've got the plush right in my hands, and you can't see it. It's so fun. I love seeing them go, wah! No babies, no wah babies.
Do you want to see something
Yeah.
that the minions can't see?
Yeah.
I'll forward it to you. Hang on.
Marbles.
Hush, hush.
I will keep it hush hush. Oh.
You can react. But...
Oh my god! That's so cute! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
I know. The lower tone and oh my god.
So cute!
Thank you!
Wow!
I'm so excited.
Wow! Oh, I really like a specific detail on the
No,
first
this is
picture you
too
sent
messed
me.
up. I'm going to crash
On the-
TF out.
On the
Minnie, why
right.
do you take pleasure in
Okay.
my and the other
Okay.
minions' pain?
On the right?
Wait, I realized I just text this to you.
I'm like opening the. Yeah!
It's so cute! Wow! Ha, minions! Ha!
You're like, I really like this one detail. On the right.
Yeah, I was like, how do I
in the
say this
first
without like
picture,
spoiling anything about it?
Coordinates are.
Yeah. Wow, it's so cute.
I hate that this is working on me.
It's so cute. Oh my god.
Well, you guys have seen a different part. You saw a different part. It was teaser. You guys, I leaked a little bit. Not the part that I just showed Shumi. She's seen a lot more than you guys
Yeah.
have.
L. Sorry, it's just so fun to be mean. Thank you for the look.
It is.
It's so fun to be
It
mean.
is.
It's so fun. I'm not sharing the desktop. You can't bait me like this. I double checked before I opened it because I was like, I'm not leaking any information. L.
Huh?
No, they're trying to trick me to tell me that I was sharing my desktop. But no,
Oh.
I wasn't. I double checked.
Leaked. Ah!
I double checked.
If it was actually leaked, I would see clips. I would see people talk about it more. I'd be like,
Yeah, I would cry. I would be like, let me repent.
I'd get over it. I'd be like, oh, all right. I just have to turn this into a moment.
I would
I
never.
just have to clip farm. I would activate clip farming mode right now. Shoni, how could you?
Wait, because of Mage Arena, I like accidentally. It's because I was doing like a little Discord, like a community shoe lab meeting right before. So I was sharing my Discord screen, and then this is from last time when we played Mage Arena. And I accidentally like leaked the room code.
I remember you're like I was not streaming, so I was watching yours and Ellie's streams to like still be involved with chat a little bit. And I saw it. I saw your screen show our Discord messages, and I was like, it's a really good thing that we were only just. Shumi? What happened?
No. I was just making my computer was making a lot of noises. No, I wasn't sharing anything.
I was scared for a second.
No. Yeah, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I felt so bad. I was like, oh my god. What is happening to my computer right now? It's not letting me do anything and it's making noises. Anyway, I can't show you this picture. There's just like a funny, let me see if I can forward it on to Discord. There we go. It's just
Wanna see me leak the room code? Wanna see me do it again? I love it so much. Oh, I already have a file called image. Sorry for the Windows noise, everyone.
Yeah, that's why it's happening to me too. And I was like, hold on, wait, where is this image called image? I have to get rid of it so I can add this image called image.
I just added a 1. It's now image 1. Thank God I didn't have something called image 1. Wanna see me leak the room code? Wanna see me do it again?
It was so, dude, I think I was also like so dead that day because I didn't register that it was me like at all. And then I was so confused, and then afterwards I was like, oh. And it felt so bad after stream because I like took a nap and I was like, what's wrong with me?
Nothing. You're perfect the way you are.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm really grateful that it was just us being silly about Mage Arena. Yeah.
Did I give Ellie the wrong time?
I do not know.
Should we ping her?
Maybe.
At Ellie. Cat kiss.
At Ellie. Let's see what silly emote I can add.
It's actually called Kiss a Cat. I'm sorry. Sorry, I lied to you guys. I just always look up kiss and then I select the one of 2 cats.
Oh, I'm gonna send Pensive Cowboy. Wait, I don't have Pensive Cowboy.
I can do it for you.
Oh yeah, yes please. I don't know what this is, but I have this Pensive. It's like a little cat. Pensive.
Pensive cats? Wait.
I don't know which server that's from. Oh, it's from VTube Studio
What's the
Headquarters.
VTube Studio Headquarters. I'm joining it for that emo.
Cat sad.
That's beautiful.
Imagine not having a Pensive Cowboy. I don't know where the pet. Wait. Where's this Pensive
Click
Cowboy
mine.
from?
Oh, mine. Oh, I use mine from Uses.
I'm gonna join Yuzu server real quick. Now I have Pensive Cowboy. Hell yeah, Pensive.
Yeah, she probably got confused because I always say CST because it just sounds better, but I don't think it's actually CST right now.
Oh.
So when I say 2 p.m. CST, but like the time is different, it might be confusing.
I was like, I always say the wrong thing for an hour ahead or after, but for me it's 3. Is that ahead?
Yeah. You're ahead.
Okay, yeah. I just know like our time zone differences, so I was like, okay, cool. I assume it's around here, but
yeah.
Oh, there was an ad break. I'm sorry, she minions. Oh, they're back. Hey, welcome back. Wow.
Hey.
Wow, it's like you weren't even gone.
Well, she'll get here when she gets here. Yeah. And since I gave her the wrong time, she might be here in 30 minutes. We can talk for 30 minutes. Yeah. I like talking to Jimmy. Actually, like, okay, so you went, oh.
Because you went, I like talking to Jimmy. Actually,
No. It was not. I was not going back on my word. I would not wait. Wait, it's not like that. Show me, wait, please. Oh.
Thank you, Panda. Mwah! Thank you for the sub.
No,
Mwah.
I mean, like, actually, like, of, like, I don't know, my closest friends, I feel like you're probably one of the more, like, recent additions that I would call, like, one of my best friends.
Yeah.
Because, like, I don't know, we didn't really have any opportunities to hang out for a while because you were more, like, Ellie's friend, and you didn't pull the Bo where, like, I think I collabed with Bo before I collabed with Ellie. I didn't know who Bo was. Like, I knew of Ellie first, and I think, what was it? Everyone, like, rated me after a content warning collab, and I was like, in the back of my head when I saw, like, the Bo one, I was like, who is this guy? But he's collabed with Ellie, so I guess he's cool. I was trying to be so nice, but I was like, who is this guy?
Thank you, Ellie, for reading. And
But your average Bo. Hey, your average Bo. Yeah, I was like, call me. And anyway, it was like a whole bunch of people. And I was like, hey, everyone. And you guys played with Bo. And I was like, yeah, I know who that is. I did not know. But I think me and you are, like, kind of more similar. Like, we're really shy. And so it's like, if the opportunity arises for us to be put in the same room, we will interact. But we didn't want to, like, reach out to each other first. At least that's how I feel.
yeah, that's how I felt too. I think, like, it's something I'm also trying to work on, being a little bit less shy when it comes to, like, you know, talking to more people, especially like one-on-one, because I it's not that I don't think I would do well in one-on-one chatting. I think I actually do a decent job. I think I can, like, socialize okay. But
Yeah, no, I love talking with you.
Yippee. But it's like getting to that point that for me is a little bit more difficult, is like the reaching out to be like, hey, let's hang out, or like, hey, let's call. I think that's hard for me. So, like, I feel like with Bo, for example, I feel like Bo is just like, hey, let's hang out, and then we just, like, he just showed me a bunch of stuff in the call, and I'm like, okay, I'm pretty chill. I'm like, chillax, you know. If I'm not the one who's like, hey, let's call, and then I'm just kind of like, I'm cool, going along for the ride, yippee.
I love annoying people and, like, calling people first, but it takes me a lot to feel comfortable to show that side to people, because I have the devilish voice in my head that's like, I'm annoying them, they hate me.
That's how
like,
I feel too.
it's my favorite thing in the world to just call people all the time. But even people that I do it on a regular basis with, like, I'll have somebody that I call, and then, like, suddenly one day I'll wake up and their message is dry, and I'm like, they hate me, and it's because I called them all day yesterday. And then I don't talk to them for like a week, and they're like, hello? No! And I'm like, sorry, I thought you hated me. But
Dude, that's so relatable. I feel like that's so relatable. I just, like, because I don't know. I feel like I'm just not very good at reaching out to people. I'm always, like, a little bit scared, and, like, I feel like I am quite a socially anxious person. Streaming has definitely helped me a ton with it, but, like, you know, in general, I feel like it's still really hard for me to, like, meet people or talk to a lot of people. So I'm always a little like on edge. But when I kind of get comfortable, then it's just chill.
like, okay.
We're essaying back and forth.
No, all of the typing thing. I had to ask first. So, Shumi and I have met in person, and when I met Shumi, I didn't know her very well online first, and it kind of was very awkward.
Yes.
because I didn't know her, and she didn't know me very well, and we were the first two people to arrive out of our entire friend group.
Yeah.
And so I'm there, and then she arrives, and I, like, you know, we say hi, we kind of, you know, get our little awkward vibes out, and we both fell back into, like, our parents taught, like manners ritual thing. So, you know, please have a seat, make yourself comfortable. Can I get you any water?
It's like,
we were like,
no, I'm okay. And then it's like, I don't want to take up too much space, so I'm just gonna, like, sit over here.
And we're both just, like, defaulting to, like, what our parents taught us to be, like, nice and well-mannered. And we were just out well-mannering each other. And it wasn't until the next person arrived till like that both of us knew that you could physically see us both sigh like a relief, like
Yeah, we're just like, okay. Yeah, I think like because we didn't really like hang out or talk that much beforehand.
No.
So it was really our like first like one-on-one interaction, which was like in person, which is even like
I don't know if we had even collabed or talked on voice yet. We must have talked on voice, but I don't know if we had collabed.
I don't think
because we played Marvel Rivals, so I know that we had interacted. But I don't think we collaborated. So
No,
like
I
we
don't
had
think
to have
so.
one interaction with each other, and then we met in real life. Like, hi.
Yeah. Hi. I mean, Minnie was like so sweet, you know. She was like, "Have you eaten yet?" All these things, and I'm like, "Oh, I'm okay."
I was trying, dude, because that's what my mom taught me. She's like, you make sure they're well fed, you make sure they're like taken care of, you clean the bottom of their shoes, you take their bag for them, like you are their servant. And I was like, so I was doing all of that for Shumi. I was like, have you eaten? Can I get you a snack? I can order you food. I can cook you food. Do you want me to make you something? Do you want me to find you something? I could go like outside and like to the restaurant. I could walk there. Do you want me to walk there for you? Do you want me to walk there with you?
And I was like, oh my gosh,
do you want me
it's
to carry you
okay.
to the bathroom?
I don't want to like, because like I was taught, you know, if you're like visiting or like if you're saying like, you know, if someone is like, hey, like I'll take care of you, then you have to be like really courteous and then be like, no, it's okay. I'll just like sit here. Let me just sit here.
Oh my god. But it's funny because it's kind of the same. Like my mom taught me, like if you're a guest, like you only accept a little bit. Like don't accept too much.
Yeah. But
if you're hosting, you gotta offer them the world.
Yeah, it was like a little bit of both, where it was kind of like, oh, I don't want to be rude and like turn down everything, but at the same time, it's like, I mean, I guess I am kind of hungry. I could eat. The truth is, I was like really hungry, but then I was like, oh, I don't want. Oh no, I just. Oh. It was a lot of that in my brain. It was just like, oh my god, oh no, oh my gosh. But honestly,
and you brought like so many gifts too as like peace offerings. Like I felt like you were like trying to take an aggro level down, like calming a wild beast. Like, here, have this. I got it at the airport for you. When I heard you were here, I got this for you.
No, because I was like, oh, I want to like buy some souvenirs, you know, especially because I was like, oh, I'm flying, I'm coming from Canada, so I'm like, I've got some Canadian goodies, and so yeah, I brought like a ton of Canadian snacks, and I was like, and this is maple candy, and this is this. Yeah, but I'm really grateful for that day, because I feel like after the first day of it was just like, it was like, you know, it was like a exposure level 100 to like straight up like socializing with someone that you don't really know that well. And then afterwards, I don't know, I was really comfortable like the rest of the time. It was very lovely. It was kind of like we were like speed running, getting past the uncomfortable phase.
And people are gonna think this was the most recent trip, guys. This is a while ago.
This was a while ago.
This is like, I'm having to like think about these memories. This is a while ago. You guys don't get to know which one.
Yeah.
Whoa! 1 sec. I'm so sorry. Ignore. Okay, I will. Yes, ma'am. I know. I said yed, ma'am.
Yet, ma'am. I will not react.
Yed, ma'am.
Hello.
Hi, I'm sorry. I'm so stupid.
No, you are not. You are not. You are perfect.
I'm the stupidest girl. I checked of all the girls. There's not a stupider one.
I don't agree with that.
I have the world
I
record.
don't agree with that. I don't know.
No, dog, you don't understand.
Somebody messaged me last night. Like, they messaged me first, and when I asked what they were doing, they were like, I'm working. And then I said, I'm so sorry, I won't bother you. And then they were like, why are you leaving? I was like, because you said you're busy. And they were like, I messaged you. I was like, oh.
No, that's not stupid. That's just a little baby.
That's a little baby.
That's a little baby.
Hold on.
You're not the stupidest. I am at least competing for you for first.
Oh my gosh, thank you. I feel honored to be in this with you. At least we're stupid together.
Well, can we make it a three-way tie? Oh, thanks. I know it's so funny that I didn't offer that yet, and Ellie was saying, "You too, Jimmy."
Well, listen, we didn't talk about stupid maxing. We've been talking about stupid maxing for like 3 years now. 3 years ago, I was like, my goal is to get stupider, and you were like, I'm in.
Yeah, it's true, actually. Very true, very true.
Just hang out around me, you guys. It won't take long.
Dude, so I was like completely hyper focused on finishing a preview of the song because I was like, I'm gonna hop on 30 minutes early, and then I was like really focused on the song, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna hop on 10 minutes early and show the song, and then I'll join. And so I wasn't looking at Discord because I was like, come on, I only got like 5 more minutes to finish the preview of the song. And then I realized that I got the time wrong, and I was like 50 minutes late instead of 10 minutes early. I'm the stupidest girl.
No. I mean, like, I think I got the time right, but I was like, I'm just gonna make this silly thingy that I'm working on real quick, and then I was like 20 minutes late. I'm so sorry, Minnie.
No, it's okay. I think I was like also a little late because I was like singing a song. I was like doing karaoke, so I was also like 10 or 15 minutes late, and I was like, oh wait, I should message Shumi.
I think I was like, hey guys, we're on for yapping, yeah? And then just double checking, and then I was like, cool, now I can just do whatever for the next 20 minutes instead of like, waiting and seeing. But we're all here now, and that's what matters.
We managed.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay.
Very classic of me.
Fashionably.
So the other thing is that I've also, by way of not going live when I meant to go live, which was 30 minutes, but 10 minutes before we started, I have fumbled the fact that I have like a really important announcement to make today. And
Make it here on mine too. Do you want to jump in the shared chat first?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Wait, let me join the shared chat.
Let me bump it. Bump.
I gotta open this, and then, oh my god, dude, literally, how do I tie my shoes in the morning? How does it happen? My shoes are tied. I know I must have done it. Oh my god, dude, that was a crazy... So I'm like looking for this thing on the website, and I just searched Ellie because I'm stupid, and a different VTuber named Ellie came up, and she had like a body pillow that was like a lot, and I was like, oh no, did they make that for me? I didn't want that. Like somehow on some level, I was like, did I like okay this?
Is that mine? Is that me?
Is that me? I don't think that's me.
Oh my.
I don't remember doing that. How am I supposed to... How does this work?
What are you trying to do, my love?
Okay, so, do you know the picture I sent?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to find that.
Oh, I'll try to find it with you.
Ah, you're my hero. Ah, I found it!
Oh, yay.
Okay, so the deal is, I am so sorry, you guys. I'm so sorry. My goal was, Campbell, thank you so much for 5 gifted. Oh, I'm a mess today. Dude, I'm even on my meds today. I have no excuse. I'm just like this right now. So, the deal is, I really, okay, this has been a long time in the making, and it's finally happening, and I've completely fumbled it. I don't know if this will happen. We would need 200 people to sign up for this petition.
Oh, that's easy. Come on.
I don't know, man. The deal is Codebug slippers. Look how freaking cute they are.
Codebug slippers!
So I don't know exactly how to...
I'm stealing your picture, and I'm showing it too.
Me too.
So this is this, and then I'm gonna send the link before I do the shared chat, because I don't need to...
You're sharing the chat. You're sharing the chat.
Look, I'm gonna send the link regardless.
Yeah, I'm gonna find it.
May my darling, if you could pin that,
I'm gonna find it, Shumi. Don't worry, I'm looking for
I'm
us.
not leaking. I said I will. She's about to show everybody.
Link
anyway.
broken?
Look.
Oh my god, you gotta be kidding. Wait, is the link broken? I can see it. I don't think it is.
Yeah, code bugs are perfect slipper shape. Exactly. Exactly.
Right? They're literally already
100%.
a slipper.
Mhm.
You know?
They're so cute, dude. I want
Jimmy,
these
I
so
found it.
bad. Oh, Minnie. Minnie, my goat.
So, will they ship to where you live? Yes. I asked about shipping. Apparently, it is getting faster and cheaper to the EU. As far as where you live specifically, I don't know. Don't tell me where you live, but maybe.
Hey, Ellie, here's my address. Does it ship to me?
No, dude, people would do that all the time when I would play GeoGuessr on stream. People would be like,
What?
"Oh, I live 10 minutes from here," and I would be
Stop,
like,
don't
"Don't
say
say that!
Public stream, buddy.
Stop saying that!" Will they fit a size 18 foot? Oh my God! Wait, but his username is Big Boy.
Big
That's really
boy.
funny.
Click
He
the link
is
and
a
find
big
out.
boy. Wow.
Click the link and find out. Let's find out.
Wait,
Small,
Minnie.
medium,
I
large,
found it.
XL.
Pin. Hell yeah. Hold up.
Well,
Let me.
Thank you. I'm so sorry.
It says the length. It says large/XL will fit men's 8 through 11. So I don't see 18
Oh.
there.
Oh no. I'm sorry. You're too big a boy.
You're too big of a boy.
Too big of a boy.
But I'm sorry.
You could get it and use it as gloves.
Yeah. Or we have
We're
like you know what we could do? You could put. Okay, now this is crazy. Hear me out. If you have a code bug plush, which I'm sure you do, you can buy the smallest ones and then put the code bug plush in the shoes. It kind of looks like he's wearing the shoes. You know what I'm saying? Like you prop the code bug plush up on the two slippers, and it looks like he's wearing the slippers.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Dude, I have like a bunch of extra code bug plushes because I'm very mentally well. And I did have the thought that I could turn them into slippers, but I thought that the process of doing that would be too gruesome.
Too gruesome to do yourself. I'm sure if you like ask someone near you, be like, "Hey Joe, can you turn these code bugs into slippers?"
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't want him gutting them either. I feel like he wouldn't even do it with love, you know? Like,
Oh, I see.
Well, you know who would though? Serber would.
Ooh.
yeah.
Things.
she would do loving, careful surgery on the code bugs.
Aw. Can I tell you something, Ellie?
Thank you guys. Oh yeah, please. What are you telling me?
Okay, so when I first got the code bug, right, I was like, "Oh my god, I love him," and I was like cuddling him to bed. Okay, and then but the little makeshift tag, it like kind of bugged me. Like whenever I get a plush or like wear a shirt or something, like the tags bug me. So I was like,
I get that.
I want to. So I was like, I'm gonna cut off the tag, but I didn't know that the tag was like the thing that sewed the tag in was actually the sewing of the lining of the code bug himself. And then so I was like, oh my god! And then so I had to sew back up my code bug, and I was like, phew, he underwent surgery, but he's okay. And then a bit went by, and then he opened up again, and then since I was like, no, and then I just
Booty wound.
he's okay, but he's he still needs to be fixed up. He's on my shelf, and he's a little bit wounded, but I did surgery on a code bug, and he's sturdy. He's sturdy.
He made it. I'm proud of him.
He made it. He's sturdy. He's gonna be okay.
I'm so glad that he's gonna be okay.
He's gonna be okay,
he's gonna be
guys.
okay,
He's
guys.
gonna make it.
He's gonna make it. He met a shoe minion, and it's really cute. I'm like, oh my god, they're next to each other. It makes me so happy.
I can't wait to get my shimmy. I'm gonna put it next to my code
Yes.
He's so tossable. He's so tossable. He's so
bug. I like the little
spinnable.
booty cheeks.
Yeah, he's also like flat on the bottom, so he sits on his butt.
I like it. I hate tags too. I was so happy that like with the tag for the mini plushie, it kind of perfectly tucks in up inside of the shirt. So if you want to hide it, you can literally just like tuck it inside of the shirt, and it's so nice.
That's nice. That's really nice.
That's good because as uncomfortable as I would be doing surgery on one of our mascots, I would feel very uncomfortable doing surgery directly on you.
On my butt? Yeah, no thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't I don't want to do butt surgery on you.
Yeah.
Thanks, because I don't want butt surgery from anyone.
I think your butt is perfect as it is. I don't think it needs
No
any
surgery needed.
Thanks, Ellie. Thank you.
Anytime.
Yeah. I'm quite happy with my booty.
Huh?
Stop. Say something, please. Don't.
I was just nodding in agreement.
That was one of the many things that I was told to tell you when we were at the club by men who were looking at you. One of the many things I was told to relay to you. Stop! Yeah. Anyway. I just want you guys to understand like the picture of like Minnie breaking it all the way down and me just like holding my glass of water with two hands like a little baby boy and men walking up to me to be like, yo, tell your friend she's hot.
Yeah, everyone needed that visual.
I'm really sorry.
No, but-
I just listen. I was in that, and also I was like really sick. Like I had this like awful runny nose. So it wasn't even just like that. Like I would be like rubbing my face on a disgusting tissue from my purse. I'd just be like, oh, okay, yeah, I'll tell her, thank you.
Yeah, I got you.
And every time you would come over and tap my shoulder.
Minnie, that guy thinks you're hot.
I know, I'd stop every time and I'd turn because I'd be worried because you were sick. So I was like, oh, maybe she needs something. And then she'd be like, this guy just came up to me.
This is the thing is, I didn't do that every time. I didn't do that every time. I couldn't.
No.
There were too many times.
Really? What?
Okay, but you
Yeah,
got
dude.
schmooves, Minnie. Also, like, you both are so beautiful.
Yeah.
So, makes sense. It makes perfect sense. I mean, weird men at a place telling you you're hot is not necessarily, like, the best thing. But you're pretty, and you move, you schmoove. You schmoove. Minnie's got dance moves for days. It's true.
Yeah, I had an old guy on the bus recently tell me that I had the right-sized calves. That's the kind of compliment I get.
Wait, okay, but that's
He
a
was
great...
like, your calves are a good size. I was like, thank you.
Yeah. One of my friends once tried to compliment me and she was like, dude, you've got like killer calves. And I was like, like in what way? They're like, you've got like strong calves. And I'm like, I want to hear, because I've got like I've got fairly, I think it's genetics, but I've got fairly muscular calves. But it wasn't like, wow, your calves are like so, I don't know how to describe it. They're just like, you got like big strong calves. And I'm like, oh, okay,
Yeah.
all right. Thank you. Thank
You do have good strong calves.
Thank you.
I feel like you could probably sprint pretty good. Do you sprint pretty good?
I speed walk everywhere.
Yeah, I
That's
bet.
probably what it is. I'm always nervous that I'm late or gonna miss a bus or something, so I'm always speed walking. Or like everyone's too tall, so then I'm always speed walking to catch up.
I like walking slow.
That's nice too, though. That's nice too.
Yes.
A leisurely
I walk
stroll.
very slow.
A
quick
leisurely
jaunt?
stroll.
You really can't lose.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I really have to pee, so I'm gonna be right back. But
Yeah,
I'll
go
leave you
pee.
guys here.
Go, piss
I'll
girl.
see you in a bit. Bye bye.
Okay.
I'm not gonna fall in.
Don't fall in. Okay, I didn't think you were going until now.
Dude, this is I was a very literal child, I suppose, but I do remember being absolutely
Say
troubled by
Jamsi
that.
Jamsi.
Like people would be like, "Don't fall in," and I would be like, What is the situation you're imagining? Like how would that happen?"
What? I didn't think that was a hazard I'd have to experience. Oh my god. I got the
Like,
slippers.
should I be
by
worried
the way.
about this? I wasn't, but now.
Now I'm scared. Yeah, I don't think
Although,
I don't think anyone has ever told me to not fall in. I think they were like, don't
wait, really?
die.
Oh, why would you die?
I don't know. It
Why
was just
would
like
you die?
that was just like the quirky thing that like my friends would say to me if I like went to go pee or like I'm gonna go get some water. They no matter what, they'd be like, "Don't die." I'm like, okay, okay.
really don't.
That's so funny.
It's good advice.
Doof saying survive, Mimi. That's such a funny one. You know what? I want my friends to say that to me. Instead of don't die, it's survive.
Survive.
Survive and come
man.
back to me.
I guess people do die on the toilet. Like, it is a thing that happens.
It can't be very often. That
I don't know. I feel like, you know, in the grand scheme of things, like, if you're quite old, it probably is a place where a lot of people, like, fall or have heart trouble, you know? Like, they're
That's true.
straining, you know?
That's true. Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. More common than you. Oh, Elvis
Yeah.
did?
God, I'm such a freaking bummer. I come on here and I'm like, old people dying on the toilet.
I mean, like-
Jesus Christ.
I mean, like, when people are like, give me a fun brain fact, Mimi, and I'm like, oh my god, let me tell you about this really debilitating mental disorder, or like this really, really sad brain injury that's like really fascinating, but like really sad. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's just par for the course. Life is sad, but funny. That's my TLDR. Life is sad but funny.
Life
Yeah.
is sad but funny. I was literally talking about this the other day. Sorry, continue. Say what you were gonna say, and then I'll say
No, I was
this.
gonna say I got the slippers, guys. If you haven't gotten the slippers yet, what are you doing?
Thank you.
Get the slippers. You get the slippers.
I just really want them to exist more than anything.
They're so cute. They're so freaking cute.
I'm back.
Hi, welcome back.
Welcome back. I'm glad that you didn't fall in or die
Yes.
or anything.
Yes.
Have you guys ever fallen in to the toilet?
A little bit. Not like my butt, but like I was standing on the toilet seat
Oh.
and like my
Oh.
foot slipped and fell into the toilet.
Oh.
When you were
So-
When I was a
standing?
kid, I used to have to hold myself up because my butt would fall into
Yeah,
the
I
toilet.
think like as a kid, yes, but like. Wait, you were standing on a toilet? Is it because it was? Okay, how were you standing on a toilet?
I was hiding in hide and seek.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like.
How is a toilet gonna hide you?
Well, because okay, so like we were in the school, right? After hours. And I had the stall like mostly closed, but then I was like standing on the seat so that you couldn't see the bottom of me if you looked
Yeah.
under the stalls, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, it's anyway, yeah, my foot went in a school toilet. So that was probably the grossest thing ever.
Yeah.
No, I thought you meant like, because sometimes when I use a public washroom, I'm always like, why is sometimes people like
There
stand.
was no lid. There's no lid at school. Sorry, continue.
No, I was just saying like sometimes people stand on a toilet to like do their business, to pee or whatever, and I'm like, I don't understand how
What?
people do that.
Why?
So that's why I thought you were doing. I don't know, because like if I go
They
to a
don't want
public
to touch
washroom,
they don't want to touch other people's butt cheeks residue
yeah.
with their butt cheeks.
But I
They'd
feel like
rather-
it's
But
so
why
much
are they
worse to
standing
stand-
on it? I feel like you can just hover. Like,
Or,
I
they
just hover.
squat
Like if
on
I'm
it somehow. I don't understand how it's done, but
I feel like you just hover. Like if you're in a gross bathroom, you just
you
hover.
just hover.
yeah.
You're not standing on it. Like that makes it worse.
Hovering over the toilet makes a bigger mess. Skill issue. Skill issue, first of all.
I just like.
Are you experienced Jedi supper punk?
Oh, that's a good question. Stand on it to assert dominance.
Got a plank on it.
I think like maybe it's like squatting, but it's still weird if you're standing on it. I don't know. I feel like I've heard from somebody. I feel like it was my mom that was like people sometimes squat on the toilet, like on a public toilet. I don't know if she was lying to me, but
I don't know. I haven't heard of people putting their feet on it.
Well, okay, I used to read all of the entries. There were like a bunch of weird catalogs, like novelty catalogs that the school would get for some reason. And there was one that always had like weird health items, and I would read it like religiously just because everything in it was insane. But one of the things they had was like a weird little stool that you can like keep in your bag and then unfold so that you can like put your feet on that and like squat on that and then have your butt over the toilet. I don't know. I don't know who this is for. I don't know who is carrying this in their bag and then like unfolding it just like
Poopologist.
you said that so quick. A poopologist.
a poopologist. Yeah, that person has their PhD
In poopology.
in poopology.
In poopology. Yeah, some people say that they've
Squatty
seen.
potty?
Oh yeah, no, a squatty potty is different.
The way that I'm in love with the way that Ellie said squatty potty.
Squatty potty. No, squatty potties are different because those are like, I think like that's to you like while you're sitting on a toilet, you put your feet on the squatty potty. It's different. I think what Ellie's talking about is something that lets you like not sit. You know? Yeah.
And that you can keep in your purse.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you have like
Your
a big
backpack?
purse, I don't know, man.
Oh,
Maybe a
big
backpack?
purse.
Yeah. This is the other thing is, okay, the other thing that they always had on that page that I never understood is the weird funnel that's like, oh, now you can pee standing up. No, you can't. How does that work? Because then, like, how do you put this back into your purse? That's disgusting.
I think it's like maybe after they assume that you can like clean it out, but even then it's like you have to bring it to like a sink or something. I think it's more for camping, honestly.
No.
You know, than anything else. I think a lot of those are just like camping goods.
But even then, like you're dirtying something. Like
That's
it's gonna be
true.
so gross
Thank
after
you for the 5
1 year.
gifteds. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna yoink you. This is you. Mwah, 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 mwah.
Staring at that Shuminion's butt while Shumi is muted.
Sorry, I was thinking.
It's not $2 for the
gifteds.
slippers and $38 for shipping and tax. It's $2 that you pledge, and then
Yeah.
if the petition succeeds, you pay $38 for the rest of the slippers.
Yeah.
Right? The idea is that you pledge only $2, and then if it doesn't succeed, hey, you're all good. You know?
Yeah, you have less.
The
to have to
slippers
worry about a
cost
refund if it doesn't.
$40. Yeah.
Yeah.
$2 slippers! $2 slippers! Only $2 right now, slippers!
Yeah.
Trust me, you don't have to pay $38 later. Trust me, it's $2. It's $2 right now. It's $2 for some slippers. Yeah, $2.
No, wait. Don't lie about it.
Question:
Don't lie
does
about it.
$2
It's
covers
just what
both
people believe in.
slippers, or is this a per slipper deal? Both slippers. Both
One slipper costs $2. One slipper costs $38. You
Yeah.
can get the bottom of the slippers, like just the non-slip padding for the $2, and then for the rest of it, $38. They'll add the code bug on top.
Yeah. 2 slippers with a 38 day one DLC. Exactly.
What a bargain.
Yeah.
Wow.
Also, can I say like those pee funnel things? I hate that one of them is called the Shiwi. I hate that so much.
Ew.
I hate
Yeah,
that name
that's
A man made
so
that.
much.
A man made
I
that.
just feel like that's worse than women not being allowed to vote. Like, I feel more victimized as a woman than I would if I were literally disenfranchised.
And the sad part is I kind of understand it. Like, I get it.
Wow. Yeah, honestly, I get it too. I looked up the Shiwi, and I want you to know in the description it says discreet, lightweight, reusable, NATO approved.
What? Why's NATO gotta vote on this? What's NATO got to do with this? I don't know, man. Like,
Huh?
I was a proper Boy Scout, but I do feel like if you can't just like whatever anatomy you got, if you can't just like squat and pee, like I can't help
Figure
you.
it out.
Like,
Yeah, figure it
Yeah.
out.
yeah, I don't know. You're beyond help. You shouldn't need a device for this.
Yeah, I also it's just more work. It's just more work.
Yeah.
Just squat, pee, and then get up.
Yeah. I like how you specify get up as though someone's just gonna be like squatting there, like, what do I do next?
Guys, I did step 1 and step 2. What do we do?
Wait, I forgot the pants, Shumi. What about the pants? You didn't include it in the steps, Shumi. What do I do?
It's like that thing. It's like that like elementary school thing where it's like write instructions to how to make a peanut butter sandwich, and it's like, okay, put the peanut butter on the bread. Oh, you didn't say how.
So they just put the entire jar on the bread. I hate the idea of a shiwi. I hate it.
Yeah, I hate the word. I hate the idea. I hate the whole thing.
The one image of like the
Hello,
girls
player.
standing shoulder to shoulder, just peeing next to each other with a mountain in the background. Do
Wait,
you see that in
what?
Google? Search up shiwi and go to images. And
I
there's
gotta
one
say,
that's like,
they're
what is a shiwi? And there's like 4 women peeing with a mountain in the background.
There are like parts of the dude experience that I've been jealous of in my life, but I was never jealous of that. I was never like, you know how guys can stand next to each other and pee? I want that. I never thought that. I never wanted that. I've never been like out with the ladies, like if only we could all pee next to each other.
I think like I kind of like when I was a kid, I was a little bit jealous of like the convenience. But then that was until I learned I'm like, oh, but like it's gross. They don't like wipe or anything. They just kind of like
Dude,
you know, and I'm
how
like,
old
what
were you
the
when you found
heck?
out that boys didn't wipe if they peed? Because for me, I was
An
like,
adult.
He was like
in
too
my
old.
20s.
Yeah, no, me
He
too.
was
Yeah,
too
Ellie,
old.
very recently.
Yeah.
I was like, wait, what?
I don't know if it's true for, I mean, it's probably not true for all guys, for those who are like, wait, no.
Madam, I wipe. I am not gross. Madam, I wipe. Please do not ew me.
Excuse me, streamers. I promise I wipe. yeah. But like, yeah, it is a thing that just like dudes just sometimes just don't wipe. They you know what they say? They say I shake, and I'm like, eh. Hey, what are you, a dog? I hate that.
Like, dude, if I shower and I get out of the shower, like, and I shake, I'm not dry. That's not.
I'm shaker unhinged.
Okay, I don't like the idea of standing next to like or sitting next to without like a divider.
Yeah.
And peeing. Like friends or strangers don't care, but like I don't like that idea. But like I do like to talk to my friends in the bathroom. Like if we're having a conversation, sometimes I like carrying on. Like I like continuing our conversation sometimes. I know it's a little weird, but like
It's
fun.
fine with it depending. It's just like I suss out the vibes of the other person. I think like if I had to choose, like I'm fine with pausing conversation, peeing, and then coming back.
Yeah.
Or like
Dude, I literally can't. I can't talk while I'm peeing. You can talk while you pee?
it's kind of like you. It's like
sometimes you have to lock in. It depends on the pee.
It's like I feel like sometimes it's like an unspoken agreement where it's like you just pretend that the other person isn't peeing.
No, if I can hear you peeing, I can't. We can't. If I'm peeing, if you're peeing, the conversation ends when we go in the stall.
Well, one time I was like having a conversation with somebody and like while peeing, and then like we're like talking about how gross the bathroom is. Like we're bonding over this experience. We're like still talking as like we're fixing our hair and stuff before we leave after washing our hands. And like as we're leaving and the door is closing by, I'm like holding it open for my friend, and we walk out, and I turn back to make sure she's all the way out the door, and I see some stranger leave the stall. And I told her after my freaking soul left my body because we were in there talking and screaming and laughing for 5 minutes while this poor other woman was just hiding in the stall. Oh no! I'm so embarrassed.
That's so real. I feel like I've been that person before, you know? But I wait until they leave. So then I don't want them to feel awkward. Because I was like, I don't want to like walk out now because then they'll see that I heard their entire conversation. Which like sometimes if I'm like, ooh, that was like a juicy conversation. They were talking about like gossip that I probably shouldn't.
Oh, I love stranger gossip, dude.
Yeah.
I love getting a little bit of stranger gossip.
Yeah. And I just like, I'm so invested, but then I can't hear anything else. So I'm like, I guess I'll never know how it ends.
I know. It's like the worst cliffhanger. You have to like walk out and find them and be like, hey.
No.
Yeah.
Dude, I'll just wash my hands for 30 years. I'll just wash my hands for 100,000 years. I'm hearing the end of the story.
No, but what if they walk out first?
Then I'm going where they're going. Just by coincidence.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm walking that way too.
Yeah.
Stranger gossip is my
Dude.
favorite kind of gossip.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's so good. Oh my god. Oh my god, I have gotten off at a different stop than the one I needed to get off at to keep listening to stranger gossip on the
That's
bus.
very valid.
Europe is cool and I like it here, but like one of the things, there are like 3 things, is that all of the bathrooms in public, the doors go all the way to the ground. So like there is some privacy, but they're all mixed and I should be fine with this. Like logically in my head, I'm fine with this. I don't know why I care, but I care so much. If I walk out of the bathroom stall and there's just like fully a dude there.
Yeah.
I like panic. I'm fine with like, oh, like a dude used this bathroom before me if it's like a 1-room bathroom. But if you walk out of a bathroom stall and there's just like a dude walking into another bathroom stall next to you and you're just like, ah, sir.
Yeah. There was one time the first time that I went to like or that I've happened upon a mixed gender bathroom. I didn't realize it was a mixed gender bathroom. I just walked back and then there was the bathroom and I was like, okay, here we go. And I walk out and I was chatting with my friends and like fixing my hair and stuff. And then a guy comes into the bathroom or comes out, I don't remember. And he starts talking to us. And I was like, please stop. This is a bathroom. You're a man.
This is a Wendy's.
This is not. Yes, this is a Wendy's. Please do not join my conversation. You're not welcome to talk to us right now. This is a bathroom, and I'm sorry. There's one place, or there's a few places, but one of the places that I do not want to be approached by a stranger of any kind.
Oh yeah.
Well, of any kind. Drunk girls in a bathroom. That's a fun.
Drunk
that's
girls
a fun
in the
one.
bathroom.
Yeah, they're always the
Drunk
sweetest.
stranger girls approaching in the bathroom. That's my like favorite. But like random guy at like a Starbucks in the bathroom talking to me.
No.
That's too much.
That's very low on the list.
Please stop.
Of places where one can be rizzed, I feel like the bathroom
is not
the
one of them.
is not.
Wait till I get out.
Yeah, agree.
No one is a romanceable character in the bathroom.
Agree.
No.
Agree. Oh, you know, okay, actually the other day I went to a cafe and it was just like, you know, one of those like small cafes, like the bathroom, it's, you know, there's only 2 stalls and it's like there's no genders or anything. It's just like you use it if you use it. I got out of the stall. First of all, the stall was insane because the door opened outwards, which was fine, except when you close the door, your knees would almost hit the door stall. Like they would hit the stall door. So I was like, wait, there's no urinals. So I was like, wait, if this is like for... Like, everyone just has to sit and pee. You can't stand and pee. If you can stand and pee, you just couldn't stand and pee in this bathroom. But I was also like, I feel so cramped. But also, if someone tries to open the door, my hand's right there. They physically cannot. But anyway, I walked out of the stall, and then there was, like, someone in the stall next to me. They came out as well. And then it was, like, a dude, which I was like, oh, right. No, right. This is, like, you know, this is just stalls. And then the worst part is, like, there was only one sink, and then so I was washing my hands and they were just standing there in the doorway waiting for me to finish washing my hands.
I hate
And then
that.
I was like, I don't know, I feel like when I go to, there's like a weird kind of like camaraderie for girls sometimes when you go to washrooms, and then it's like because
we kind of become friends in there. Like I became like I help so many strangers in the bathroom that are girls. Like I just be like, want to use my hairbrush? And they're like, oh, my hair. They're like talking to their friend. They're like, oh, my hair is just. And I pull out the brush. I'm like, you want me to brush your hair?
Or if they're like fixing their makeup,
I
like
have
I really
safety
like your
pins.
lipstick.
Yeah.
I have safety pins in my purse because
cute.
very often people in the bathroom will be like, oh, my dress doesn't fit. It came on, like the zipper broke or like something. And you can fix it with safety pins.
Yeah. And
I
so
always
like,
carry like extra pads and stuff too, just in case somebody asks me. I can be like, here, madam.
yeah,
for you.
exactly. Minnie's a train stealer in public restrooms. That's so funny.
I bring this stuff for me. I just like helping people.
No, but it's true. Sometimes, like, because I'll always bring, like, extra tampons or pads if I'm going out, just in case. I'm like, what if somebody is, like, having a rough day and they're like, oh, man. And then I just happen to, like, run into them. This is, like, especially true for, like, conventions or, like, if you go to a bar or something. Like, those are, like, the girls' bathrooms in those specific venues. That's, like, the most camaraderie you can find in a bathroom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We all become family.
Yeah. And like honestly, like for a convention or like anywhere where people cosplay, it's like the bathroom is also like a dressing room. It's like a cosplay fixing station, and everyone's helping each other, and it's just really cute. But so I was just like, you know, so I'm fine if people are waiting on me to like finish washing my hands. But then like I wasn't used to a guy looking at me washing my hands after I come out of the bathroom, and I was like, I'm sorry, I'll hurry.
Okay, wait. Do you know the like? Oh, this is gonna be a little. I hope this is okay to say, but do you know like the trope in fanfic where it's like, and there's only one bed, but it's like, but there's only one sink.
Significantly less hot. Way less.
Yeah.
But yeah. Dude, I love the one bed trope. It's so fun. Because then they're like, we're gonna put pillows in the middle.
Yeah.
And it's just like, okay, slumber party time.
I've never read a fanfic.
Ever?
That's so good and healthy.
Yeah.
I'm proud of you.
Wow.
You know what's awful is like I don't even like I never engaged with fandoms. I never like had access to that. So it's not even like the fan part of the fanfic. I was just reading it like to read a story. I was just reading stories. I would read fanfic for things I had never seen like all the time. Hi. So
Yeah.
sometimes
I think that's fine. I don't
is just fake.
It is.
Yeah, I don't think that there's anything wrong with it. I don't know why I never got into it. I was definitely the type. I just never did.
I think it really just depends on like who you run into and what websites you run into. Because like, I'm gonna tell you the truth. The first fanfic I ever read, like to go on a fanfic website, was like last year.
Whoa!
Because or like the year before, because I like finished Baldur's Gate for the first time, and then I was like, I need more content. I need more. And so I was like, what fanfic website do I know about? And I was like, I opened AO3 for the first time, and then there was a lot of tags that I was scared by.
Yeah,
but I was like,
a lot of tags.
I just want to read a bit more about like about Gale and
I want my friends to go adventuring.
like, yeah. So I haven't read a lot of fanfic, but I used to have friends who like wrote a lot of fanfic. I never read their stuff.
Yeah,
but
sounds lame. If you do want more fanfic about Gale, just let me know.
I want
to say right now, it's all extremely safe for work and cute. It's just about the interlude when he was like figuring out how his curse worked and like going on little adventures.
Cute.
And I think it's pretty cute. It's just yeah.
Yeah, the fanfic that I've read, it was just like, it was like, you know, like there's like AUs of like, oh, what if they were like not in the story that they were, and it's like, what if he was a professor instead, and then it was like Professor Decarius, and I was like, that's so cute. That's so cute. That's the kind of stuff
so
I read.
Cute.
Yeah.
Even though I didn't do like fanfic stuff, but I did have like, I've talked about it enough. I think I've talked about it with you guys, the Roblox days.
Oh,
My
yeah.
little Roblox era. That's as close as I got to fanfic.
Wait, recap. I want to know about your little Roblox era.
My Roblox days, I was homeschooled cat girl. No friends. I needed socialization somehow. I made all my friends on the internet. I played Roblox a lot, and it taught me grammar. Because there were so many people that were like really upset with grammar, especially like with roleplay and stuff. Like I wanted to talk with people, and people didn't talk to you if you played obbies and stuff. You had to go to roleplay worlds to like make actual friends and like talk to people. So I roleplayed a lot in Roblox.
You weren't even homeschooled. You were Roblox schooled.
I was, but like especially like people that roleplayed in Roblox were so upset by grammar. I learned grammar on Roblox. Yeah, I learned to read with video games, and then I was taught grammar by strangers in Roblox.
That's so cute, though.
But yeah, no fanfics for me. But I did do some cringe roleplay and made friends, and some of them
What does that look like? What are like cringe role plays?
I don't know. I think
In
okay, one of
Roblox.
my favorites to do when I got like a little older enough to like not just be like, haha, I'm a baby, is I liked like you guys know like Percy Jackson?
Oh my Minnie.
Yes! I loved it. I did not even read the books, but the idea of it, I was like, ooh, I like this. I like Greek mythology. I like this. There was also so many maps and stuff. I found it because one day I was scrolling maps on Roblox and there was a roleplay group. Not a group, a roleplay world that just had so many people in it. And it was for a Percy Jackson thing. I was like, wow, this is so cool. Now I can do my /sits by fire reads book and wait for somebody to talk to me.
Dude, when you said Percy Jackson and every neuron in my brain just like fired. I had such a big like one person that I had like when I was a kid, I had a crush on somebody, right, for like years. And literally the main reason was because he was the only other person who read the book that I knew about.
Wow.
Yeah, and then
That's all it took.
That's all it took. It was like they also read the same book and they were nice to me. And I was like, all right, I like you now.
That's really fair, yeah.
I freaking love Percy Jackson when I was a kid. And I used to have swim lessons and I used to just like see how long I could hold my breath for, because I'm like, what if what if
Yeah, I didn't read the books, but I saw the movie.
Yeah.
And I saw they did that part in the movie, and I was like,
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah.
Maybe I should try that.
Yeah.
What if my dad isn't my dad and it's actually Poseidon or something?
Yeah.
You know, you never know. You gotta test it sometimes.
Exactly. I used to like I didn't really do it, like I didn't really make a lot of fan or anything or fanfics when I was a kid, but like I think the only exception is I was like, well, you know, if I was, for example, if I was at the camp, if I was one of these kids, then you know, if Percy Jackson could have like a pen that turns into a sword, well, I want a flute that turns into a sword, which is significantly less cool.
I think that's super cool, dude.
Did you like your flute?
Thanks.
Yeah. Did you play flute?
I did, yeah. Well, I was a band kid, and not a cool band kid like Ellie was, but like a nerd band kid.
No, I wasn't in band. I was in a band.
Yeah.
But that wasn't until later.
Yeah, but it was different because I think one of the first things like when we first met, it was like, oh my gosh, I was like, oh, I love, you know, I was like, oh yeah, I was in a band technically, like a high school band. And then you were like, oh my gosh, I was in a band too. And I was like, oh my God. And then I realized, wait a second.
That's a different band.
You're in a cool kid band.
I think both are cool.
And I was in a wind orchestra.
I was in a very dorky band. I was in a band that I can't say the name of on stream because I think there is still stuff, but I'm gonna send it in our chat just you guys can react to the name of this band. This is the band I was in high school.
That's such a cute name though. I love that.
It's a very
cute, but like edgy.
Yeah.
It's so edgy. That's something. Also, I need you to know that like people in my server were asking like, what kind of music do you listen to? Because I was like posting songs I was working on, and I was like, oh, like I listen to a lot of punk music, and they were like, haha, what a funny joke, Ellie punk, what a funny joke. And some part of me, some teenage part of myself was like, no, take it back. I'm very punk.
I'm very cool and edgy.
If you don't know me, whatever, man.
Whatever, man.
You don't know me.
I think if I was not homeschooled, I would have probably been like very edgy, emo, that sort of thing.
Girl, you
But I
are
would-
though.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm having my late stage emo phase now, but like if I was in high school, I probably would have had it a lot earlier because I was in love with like, oh my God, the scene fashion and stuff. Like it wasn't even current, but like I would look back and be like, they were so cool. And like, I just loved that kind of stuff. But then I'd look at my friends, homeschooled, like freaking church girls, and I would be like, I can't. I'm gonna look crazy. And then I was like, I would try to try to ask my mom, like, hey, can I do my bangs like this? And she'd be like, no. And I was like,
No!
whatever,
What?
Mom.
Dude!
Wait, that's so cute.
Why are they so big? Hello? Wait, I can't save it as image. It has to be image 2.
Soon it's
Look at
gonna be
this.
image 3, 4, 5.
Look at this.
That's so cute. Wait, hold on. I'm pulling it up. I'm calling it mini shoes. Look at
Hey,
this.
look at these! What are those?
What are those?
What are those? Dude, they squeak when I walk too, like clown shoes.
Oh my god!
No, see, the sucky part is, like, to the poor guy, the big boy that was too big, I was looking at the minimum size. I was like, please, 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 please. And I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. We made it, boys.
Wait, can you say what your shoe size is? Because I didn't even look to see. I just got the small one, and I was like, let's see.
I don't like saying it because there's a bunch of weirdos, but I have said it in the past.
Oh.
A 5.5 is what I got.
Oh, yeah, we're the same size.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, nice.
Shoes!
So cute. Wait, so tiny. Sorry. It's not a bad thing.
Excuse me, me and Ellie have very average sized feet, okay? I'll have you know, me and Ellie have very average sized
Right.
feet.
Sorry. Yes.
I actually have huge old stompers. You take everything back right now. They're enormous.
I love this drawing so much. I want to see, like, I want to know, I can imagine how you walk in those, you know, you like lift the front. One
It's
step
like,
and wow.
You know, like the cartoons, like Looney Tunes of like the cowboys.
Yeah.
That's how you would walk in these.
Yeah. Oh, so cute. So cute. So cute.
They're in this room in the tent where the two of us partner.
I got my hat. I got my boots. I'm wearing country bag.
I got my boots.
Oh, I did it
got
the
my
wrong
hat.
way.
I'm bringing a country bag. I know, because you said hat first. I was like,
wait a
what is
second.
this? Wait a second.
Wait a second. I messed that up.
Guys, I tuned out for a second to thank Raiders, and when I came back, y'all were bringing country back? What happened there?
The image that you shared, we were just imagining it. You know, like Looney Tunes and like the cowboys and how they walked like with their legs all spread apart.
Yeah, when they're like bow-legged, yeah.
Yeah, that's how I would walk with these slippers on it.
5.5 is pretty average for girls. No, it's not. Take it back. It's huge.
It's very big.
I got
and
huge
it's actually
feet.
hard to find shoes in that size sometimes. Because it's so big.
definitely not.
Because it's so
It's
big.
It's so big that they don't even sell it most of the time. That actually is true.
I know.
Sometimes I have to go to the kids section.
Stop! You're giving, and you know the translation to it.
I mean, sometimes I have to go to the big man section.
Yeah,
my
the big man section
shoes.
because they're too big.
Yeah. It's if you look up average female shoe size, it'll definitely say like 2, and you guys have huge feet.
Yeah. We know what it is.
Yeah, what is the average female shoe size?
I feel like it would be around.
Sorry, just hearing you type so quickly. It's 7.
Mine said the average in the United States is between 8.5 and 9.
What? My website says
Yeah.
7 for the United States, 6.5 for Canada.
Oh,
The global
Canadians
average
have
for adult
smaller
women?
feet.
No, guys. I think it's
What's
a
the
difference
global?
in how the sizing works. Because the global average
Oh.
for shoe is 7 to 8. In the U.S., the average shoe size for women is 8.5 to 9. Now, if you look up Canadian versus American sizes, this also explains why that guy was like, "That's a normal size."
Yeah, well, like in Europe,
it
I
the
think it goes
same?
to like 22. Like
Yeah,
their
in
sizes
Europe,
are,
I don't
like-
even know what they're doing.
They
They're
got
just like
big
literally
ones.
measuring them with a little measuring tape. I think.
Okay, but Canada and US are the same in terms of like how they measure their shoe sizes, I think.
Oh.
Yeah.
What then?
Yes,
Why
UK
would the
UK is
answer be
different.
different?
I don't know, but I'm just saying you guys said 5.5 and I was like, "Oh my god, I'm a size 7." So
I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
I don't
a
know what happened.
UK. UK 5. Okay, so 5.5 in the US. In the UK is 3.5, and a UK 5.5 is a 7.5 in the US. That explains why they thought they were average. That person must be British.
Oh, there's also little kid size on the website.
Yeah, if you're in the UK, me and Ellie, 3.5. It's very
huge.
Yeah, huge.
So
Huge,
big.
guys. Huge.
So big.
I'm quiet because I'm winking.
You're winking? You have to
What?
be... yeah, I have to focus to wink too.
I'm locked in.
I can't wink because I set my model's eyes to sync so that on one side, it closes my eyes if I close that eye, and on the other side it doesn't. And that way, like, I can, like, when I'm like, when I'm like laughing and like, I can still be reading chat.
Yeah. I just squint. I squint because it looks close enough. If I squint, then I can still do it, which causes my eyes to like twitch a little bit or sometimes open, but like, I'll squint.
Wait, Ellie, that's crazy tech. What?
No, this is the thing. Don't do it. Don't do it because, like, listen, it's already over for me, so I'm gonna keep doing it. But it changed the way that I emote, and now when I laugh in real life, I laugh with one eye closed and the other one open, like a freak.
That's so funny.
She laughs like
it looks so cursed.
This is Ellie laugh. Which eye do you wink? Left or right?
Oh, yeah.
Right eye. My right eye closes when I laugh now, and my left eye doesn't. It looks so awful.
That's so cute. That's so funny. Oh my god. That's so funny. Yeah, I kept my eyes
Deeply
like
cursed.
I had it like synced before, but then I have them unsynced, and I feel like I can't tell if it's like I feel like I have a very it's not noticeable most times unless unless I don't know, my focus gets weird, but I feel like I have like a very small like minimal lazy eye, so sometimes I feel like when I don't know if that picks up in terms of like the model, but or if it's just like different angles and stuff, but I feel like my eyes, because I've unsynced them in VTube Studio, sometimes I'm like they're kind of goofy. Also,
That's
like, you
my
know,
fear,
like the
yeah.
lizard blink where it's like I blink one eye before the other. It's fun, but now I can do it and just go like wink wonk, wink wonk, wink wonk, wink wonk, and it's just like I feel like I'm pretty good at winking pretty fast. Back and forth. Does this entertain you, shoe minions? Wink wonk, wink wonk, wink wonk, wink wonk.
I traded. I made this sick deal with the devil. Is that my blinks are always synced, but I cannot wink.
Yes. Oh.
Poetry.
I'm really good. Like, I'm decent at winking my left eye because I started this weird habit when I was a kid. I have without my glasses, sometimes I get like double vision and stuff, and it's kind of annoying if you're trying to actually read something or do something on your phone. So I just closed one of them and I chose my left one. And so when I wake up, I spend the entire like until I get out of bed, I close a single eye and I have just one eye open until I put on my glasses and get out of bed. So I'm just like, So now I'm just like the entire morning. And now it's a thing. So like if I'm ever doing a sleepover or something, I'm scared that they'll like look at me and I'll be like, good morning. And it's just like one eye. Only one eye. And I just don't open the other one. Good morning.
Dude, I won't even know. I do that 100% of the time. Like, I'm just like out with people in public, just like one eye closed, like,
what's up? I like that it's only when you laugh.
Noticeable. It's not that noticeable, honestly, Ellie.
I didn't even know that.
I like how it went from it's not noticeable to it's not that noticeable.
No, I don't think I've ever noticed it. Like, if you had never told me, I don't think that I would have been like, why does Ellie only close one eye when she's laughing? I think it's just like, when you're laughing, I'm gonna laugh too. So I'm not focused on looking at your eyes. I'm like, I'm enjoying the moment. I'm looking around. I'm closing my eyes, probably laughing too. So
True.
Yeah.
I'm not like,
I just gotta be really funny.
You are really funny. Stop it.
If I'm funny enough, then no one will notice that my eyes are wonky.
Oh my god, that's what I tell myself every day.
What if everyone is just It's just thinking the same
Right,
thing.
'cause
Like,
I'm gonna-
they won't notice my eyes are wonky, and then everyone's just not focusing on each other's eyes.
Have normal eyes, have normal eyes, have normal eyes.
Dude, do you ever like try and make yourself more normal on purpose? Like you try and like make
Yes.
yourself look as normal as possible,
Yeah.
and then like, yeah. Does
Yeah.
it work?
No.
No. I don't know what the...
Dude, I went to like some like event thing last Wednesday, and I never noticed that I like did this, I guess, but I had made a new friend, and she was like talking, she's like, how do you sit up so straight? I'm like,
Whoa.
I think I like, she's like, how's your posture so good? And I
You
I
do
was
have
like,
good posture.
You do.
Thank you. It's because I used to have really bad posture, and I just like woke up one day and I was like, I don't want to look like that. It looks more confident if your shoulders are back. And then I just like
I'm
locked
fixing
in.
my posture now.
I just locked in, and I don't know. It helps because like I went to ballet, and you have to have good posture there. So
Yeah.
I was just like, I'm just gonna act like I'm preparing for ballet all the time, and then it became like second nature. Now I'm like, people joke about shrimp pose, but like my legs are crazy. My back is straight.
Yes, same. Like when I'm streaming, I sit so straight, like because I'm like I'm like scared aware of it. Yeah, that's why you have to sit straight. No, people are always like, "What about your back support?" And it's like, support your back with your back muscles. Like honestly, I think that if I had a chair, I would probably sit like more, like more shrimp pose because I would put my back against the back of the chair. But I just have a stool, so you have to sit up straight,
Yeah, I don't know. When I lean back, I kind of scooch my butt forward, so like my back still stays straight. I'm just kind of like leaning back instead. And when I sit up, I like scooch my back all the way to the back of the chair. So like my legs kind of end up I can kick them. Like if I want to, if I straighten my feet and I flex them, I can kick them. They're not touching the ground.
It's a piano stool. Yeah, I just stream on a piano stool.
But those also aren't like that comfy. It's not even like a
No.
comfy stool,
No,
you know?
I sat
No,
on
dude.
it. It's a hard wooden stool.
What?
They don't even have like the indents for your butt. It's just like the most, like if you played The Sims and you got like the $5 stool, that's the stool that Ellie streams from.
Well, here's what I'll say about it is it's not a problem most of the time because I don't stream for that long. Like I usually only stream for like 3 hours.
Yeah.
But when I was doing my subathon, I got like my butt was bruised.
Yeah, you stream for
my
so
whole
long.
butt.
Oh my god.
Like I was like, my mom had gotten me swimsuits and I was like trying them on and I was like showing her and she was just like, what happened? Like what who hurt you?
Oh.
And I was like, Chad hurt me.
Does anybody just like
hurt me?
I don't feel like I bruise easily, but like I've been so clumsy recently. I've been bruising myself everywhere. I was like right before my subathon, I was walking. Yes, I was walking, believe it or not. And I walked past my bed frame and I misjudged the trajectory and then I just like walked into it a little bit and I was like, ow! And then I think I locked in because I didn't want to be in pain, so I just said, "Fuck!" And then I just kept walking.
Isn't that a thing that like cursing and praying can both like lessen your perception of pain?
I
Can,
didn't
like, help
curse,
with
I
your
just said,
pain?
"Ah!" And then I kept walking.
I think yelling too, yeah. It does. I feel like it helps lessen it. Because, like, all of that, like, I mean, like, I think, like, just your brain being like, oh, I'm in pain. Like, putting that energy somewhere helps a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, so I screamed like that and I kept walking. And I was like, yeah, it didn't hurt that bad. I can get over it. The next day, ugliest, blackest bruise ever on my thigh. It's still there a week later.
No!
It's still, I want to show you guys because this is like a week of healing.
Oh,
And I'm gonna put my finger so you guys can see the size
Oh,
of it.
God.
It's massive.
Do you guys ever
dude,
just
I'm
wake
just
up?
always slamming my body into everything. I've just got bruises all over me 24/7.
I was gonna say, do you guys ever just wake up and then, like, you just find, like, a new bruise and you're like, oh, I don't even remember hurting myself. I just wake up and boom, there's, like, a big bruise there.
That's every day for me.
Yeah.
I'm not even like I
Okay.
was anemic for a
Obviously,
long
do
time,
not
and I was
show
like,
chat,
oh,
but-
haha.
Obviously, yeah, I
Oh.
will chat, but
Oh my god, girl, that's
This
a
is
week later.
Yeah, this is a
Oh
week
my
later.
god.
Oh,
Oh wait, hold on. Let me see if I can. Okay, hold on.
that looks extremely painful.
It wasn't that bad. It just looked really ugly.
There was like, there was one day.
This is
I
just my
think
legs all the time. I just always have bruises all over them.
I
You know, life is too short. Oh, sorry, should we
No,
go?
it's okay. I was just gonna say, one time I got like my blood drawn, and then you know, it went smoothly, everything was fine. But then like for like weeks after, I had like the nastiest bruise ever, and it was ginormous. I'm trying to see if I can find a picture of it to show you guys.
Oh.
That's why my
Yeah,
mouse not
every-
moving, Shiminion, sorry.
Every time that I get like a vaccine or my blood drawn or something, almost
Yeah.
every single time I get a nasty freaking bruise, and I'm just like, "Ugh."
Yeah.
I think I must have like what is like, I don't know, thin, narrow. I don't know. Something's wrong with me.
Special blood vessels. Good,
Special
nice,
blood vessels.
special blood vessels. Also, wait, can I just say really quick that we hit 50? We hit 50. We're a quarter of the way there.
Yeah!
Let's freaking go! Guys, get your code bug slippers. Ellie's been
If you
so
want.
passionate about this, by the way.
I
She's
know.
been
Oh my
talking
God.
about this for the past 6 months. Okay, so
I've been-
please make this happen, code bugs.
And
That's
then I
all I'm gonna
completely
say.
fumbled the launch so bad.
No,
Like,
you
I could not
didn't.
have fumbled the launch more. Dude, also, like, you know how my blushing tracks from like my actual face blushing?
Yeah.
There, someone on YouTube was like, "Why is this character always blushing?" That's just my face.
Oh, so cute. So cute.
This is my face.
So cute.
I will say, like, see, rage bait is fun because you can see people's expressions. Like, I love rage baiting my friends. I love blush, like, baiting Ellie because she blushes so easily as well. So, like, you can see it happen, and it's, like, the same thing for me. It gives me the same satisfaction, like, it's like she gets flustered, and I'm like, I'm like, oh my god, Ellie, you're so cool and awesome and my favorite friend. And then she starts blushing.
Blush baiting is such a cute way to put it. That's so cute. How do I?
I'm kind of jealous though. I kind of wish that I blushed like more noticeably. I don't know if I do or not.
No, you don't.
think-
No, I promise you don't. I promise you don't.
Well, in a noticeable way, not as much as you. 'Cause
Not like my
let's
whole
say.
face being red. Yeah.
I have been told though, like once or twice, like that I have been blushing. Like people have called me out on it, and I was embarrassed. So I know that I do have the capability. They're like, oh my god, your whole face is red. No, it's not.
Shut up! Whatever.
I walk in, I was like, no, it's not. Must be a sunburn. It's only
That
happened
is the
like
thing,
once or twice in my life, but
Only once or twice in your life?
well, I don't go outside or have that many friends, so I don't know if I've blushed more often, but I've only been called out on it once or twice.
Dude, when I do get sunburned, no one believes me that I'm not blushing because I blush so much and so red that like sometimes literally like my face, oh my god, like I had a fever recently and so because when I was sick. And so like my face was all flushed because like that's how fevers work and everyone was just like, "Oh, what secret are you keeping?" And it's like, "No!
What are you blushing about?
For once in my life."
It's like, it's inflammation! My body is trying to defend itself! I wish, like, I'm too tan to blush a lot of the time, so the only times I really get red is, like, if I like, consume alcohol ever, that's the most red I get. And it's, like, scary. You know, like, you know, the concept
Isn't
of, like,
that a
Asian
thing?
flush. Yeah. It's, like, if you,
Yeah.
yeah. It's, like, genetically, like, Asian people are more likely, I think, like, especially East Asian people are more likely to, like, get really red when it comes to alcohol because we don't have, like, the same kind of enzymes that break down the actual like toxic byproduct of alcohol. But anyway, it just like makes me look like a tomato. And then like when I tell people, they're like, "Oh, that sounds so cute." It's like not. My eyes are like bloodshot. I look insane. I look like I have to go to the ER. Like I'm so red. My whole body turns red, and it's like crazy. And I
Isn't it also
so
more dangerous for that reason?
Yes. Yeah. Which is why like I don't drink that often, or like really ever most of the times. And not everybody experiences it. Like for example, my roomie, she does not experience the same things. Like she's fine, but I do. So it's always awkward. And sometimes I have to tell people like I'm not tipsy. My body is just very red and very sensitive. Mentally, I haven't changed from the second before I started drinking to after. So, they're like, "Oh, you're so tipsy." I'm not!
Meanwhile,
Yeah.
dude, I feel like we're opposites in that, like, okay, I have now drunk enough times that I feel very confident in saying this, because the first time I was like, maybe I'm just psyching myself out, but I am extremely lightweight, and it doesn't really like show on me very much, and I'm like so obsessively conscious of how I'm presenting myself all the time that I don't come off as very drunk, but like things quickly change for me internally so much that I'll be like, I am tipsy, and people will be like, "No, you're not. Like you're just inexperienced. You didn't drink enough to be," and it's like, no, listen. I know that on the outside I look the same. I know that I have had a minuscule quantity of alcohol, but I need you to understand my internal experience of the world has changed dramatically.
I think
Things that were clearly bad ideas now are unclear whether they are bad ideas.
Wait, you can feel the
I think
latency
that's a
increase. That's so funny.
noticeable like thing with like if you have like anxious thoughts, like you notice the second that you have a change in your body. Like if you especially like, you know, the thing that we have, you know, like you have to kind of be very in tune with your body and how it's feeling in the second that something starts to change, or else you're on the floor. And so I think that like it's more so to do with like your not stamina, what is the word that I'm looking for, like
Tolerance?
how much your tolerance for the alcohol. Like definitely when I first started drinking alcohol, me too, I could have like a quarter or a third of like a beverage that was 3% alcohol, and I would be like, I would already start to feel a little bit, not enough to like impair me or anything, but I would already feel like, okay, I'm definitely like, not sober. Like it's beginning
I'm functioning
already.
differently. Like you can feel there's like a slight lights track differently when you look at them, and you feel slightly warmer. And like there is a way that there's just like this weird like hum in your body. I don't know how else to describe it.
Yeah, buzz.
Yeah.
Oh my god, wait, that's literally what it's called. Wait, I'm so stupid.
No, it took me forever to get there too. I was like, guys, why does it feel like it's like buzzing? And they're like, are you buzzed? I was like, oh no way! It makes sense now.
Yeah.
So that's why they call it that, because you're actually buzzing? No way!
and then you'll be like, guys, I feel a little different. And they'll be like, no, you don't. Shut up. You don't know.
Yeah.
And then you like drink a little bit more, and then you're just like, I don't, like the part of me that normally knows that it would be bad to talk to strangers doesn't know that anymore.
Yeah.
Like I'm having to manually enforce this. I know that something is different, you know?
Yeah.
I don't like it when people tell you like how you feel, you know, when you're like, I think I'm getting a little bit tipsy or whatever, or like, oh, I think I'm fine, and they're like, no, you're not, you're clearly not, or like, it's just, you don't know how I feel, you're not in my brain, you're not in my body, stop telling me things, let me tell you how I feel.
Yeah.
And so the process of drinking with me is just, and Minnie, you can confirm this, it's just me being like, guys, do I seem different? Guys, can you tell that I'm, do I seem different?
But the thing is,
can you tell?
Ellie is obsessed with it to the point where I have told her that she's not feeling anything yet, because one time she gets a drink and she takes one sip. 3 seconds later, she says, am I acting different? No, not yet.
Well, that was like the first time I ever ever drank.
No.
I feel like...
No. It was not. That was not the first time you ever drank. That was the third or something. But it was one singular sip, and then you waited
I don't
like
think so.
maybe 30 seconds, and then you turned to me. Am I acting different?
When was this? Because the situation I think you're describing was...
No, I think it was. No. The situation I'm describing is
No, that didn't happen then.
Did it? I thought it did.
I'm quite sure.
No. I don't think it was the first one. I know that it wasn't that one.
Cause I knew by then.
I remember.
The typing makes me giggle because I can see what you're saying, but like I can't say anything. So then just you're like, hold on, I think it was, or was it?
Because like the first one, I remembered that, and I don't remember that in the story that I'm thinking of. Because I do know that you've asked me multiple times. It has not just been a one-time thing. It's something that you do.
Maybe I had drunk more than you were aware of. Maybe I had drunk earlier as well. Because no, by then I knew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe you had drinking more than I had seen, but I do know that you have asked me multiple times very early into your drink. Like,
well, yeah, it's when I start feeling different.
I'm like, I don't notice anything different yet. But also by that time, I'm also feeling the same thing. So like we're drinking the same thing and I'm also a lightweight. So you're like asking the lightweight, do I seem different? And I'm like over there dancing and I turn around, I'm like, no, you're good. And then
Do I sound different? What?
Say that again, I can't hear over the music. Do I look different? You look good, girl. You're good. You're feeling so good. You have another.
Your outfit's so cute. Anyway.
They're slowly forgetting. No, we're not. Nuh-uh.
We just have secrets.
If anything, if anything, we're remembering that you're here because we're typing.
Exactly. But also stay jealous.
Yeah.
I like this is fun. I like this now. I like making everybody oh, I know things. We're privy to secrets.
Are you drinking now? No, I get this so many times. If I am like, if I am being so silly on stream, there was like a clip recently, and I was reading the comments, and they're like, "Is she high?" No, I'm high on life, brother. I'm just having a good time. I get so many. If I'm like laughing at a joke for too long on my stream, I'll get a first-time chatter. Is she drunk? No, I'm not. I'm just having a good time. Okay.
It's called being whimsical.
Yeah, try being whimsical.
Oh gosh. Yeah. Exactly. God forbid a girl gets the giggles.
Literally. Do you guys get that at all? Like people like not believing that you're sober on stream. Like I don't
think I've ever gotten that. I've gotten like, she's crazy. Because there's this thing I like. It depends on the circumstance, but sometimes if I like laugh a lot, I feel like it's natural to go into like the craziest evil laughter I can muster, and then sometimes people are like, "I'm scared."
Does she need to be taken to the silly room?
Yeah. It's like, is she okay? Is she crashing out? Like genuinely? You can take a break if you need it. And I'm like, no, I'm kidding. They're like, okay.
Yeah, it's like I get the zoomies. Like it happens more often when I'm caffeinated, which I have been doing for the subathon so that I can keep my energy up for the entire duration. Yeah, like I've been making. I don't drink caffeine basically ever, but like I've been having it every day for the subathon so far. And like. It just makes me get so giggly, and I can just lock in on something and just laugh for an hour straight.
Yeah.
And then people are like, "Is she high?" I guess on caffeine. Well, sure. I'm straight doing cocaine.
What?
Why did it cut out?
Why did you stop talking?
What?
Oh, because Twitch.
I thought it would be
Twitch
funny.
is-
I thought it would be funny. I'm sorry.
I was following along, and I was like, and then I was like, hold on, what?
I don't know how I stopped myself to sound like a program. I just. Sorry, guys.
I thought the stream
felt
cut
like-
out.
Yeah.
No.
Or like the
No, that
call.
was my voice.
But I get it. Whenever
Right.
like especially when I because my meds are like my stimulants, if I have caffeine with them, like Ellie helped me figure out that I was feeling
Oh,
insane
yeah.
because I was having caffeine with my stimulants. And it makes me a little bit like quasi. And then like by quasi I mean like just like super like I have so much energy, like bordering on anxiety but not quite there yet. If I have too much, it will like send me into just like panic, but like it's almost there. And then that's when I'm like I'm the bravest. This is the bravest I can be. I will like type anything to everyone about anything. and then I think once I panicked to Ellie about this because randomly I had an idea because I was in the slam and I was like, fighting games are so fun. And then I was like, wait, I texted Vettel and I was like, hey, do you think like the twins could ever play fighting games? Because I know a lot of people in like the FGC, like the fighting game community, and it'd be cool to be like a pros versus AI kind of thing. But then like we talked back and forth about like the logistics of it, blah, blah, blah. And then after I did all that, I texted Ellie and I was like, God, Ellie, I think I'm crazy because I sent like I wasn't like, hey, so is this possible? I went like, okay, hear me out, I have an idea. And I was like, I feel insane because I was like, wait, and when I like text people, I kind of like I like triple quadruple text or whatever, so the notification is probably like 10 pings. It's me being like, wait, listen.
Same. No, I did the same thing.
And then when I get nervous that I send something weird, what I do is I just send more messages clarifying, which makes it even worse.
Yeah.
Oh,
me
I
too.
get scared if my message is like not understandable. I start like editing it or adding like at silence because I'm afraid. I start getting in my head. I'm like, oh no.
Oh, wait, yeah. I do both of those things. I'm like, I either edit
I get
or I add more.
worried that if I like delete a message or edit a message, they'll think that whatever I sent before was way weirder. So like I'm afraid to edit it because I'm afraid that they'll be like, what sick freak things did she say before?
Yeah.
But
Oh
I
my
like,
gosh.
oh, sorry.
No, go.
I was gonna
Go,
say like
Shumi, go.
after that, I was like, Ellie, I think I'm insane, and I think I came across too crazy. And then Ellie was like, oh no, it's okay. And then I was like, hey, I've kind of noticed that like I kind of when I'm on caffeine, I feel like I am like. I'm like, it's like a treadmill's turned to 10 and I'm running full speed.
Yeah.
So I've realized that. And then, so now when I'm like caffeinated, I kind of expect that happening. And when
too.
I'm on stream, that is when I get like the quasiest and I get to be the silliest because I'm like, I'm so caffeinated right now. Because it's either I like expel all of that energy into like silliness or I panic. And I was like, it's either or. I have to like be as like yappy and like giggly and laughy as possible. Otherwise, it'll just be, oh my god, I need to end stream because I think I'm gonna panic. And it's nothing in between.
So real. I don't have caffeine very much because it does affect me a lot. But like if I'm ever afraid of like a stream, like if I'm not like locked in enough for a stream and I'm like worried it'll be boring or like something like that, I will purposefully have caffeine so that I can make myself a little extra silly because I know that I get extra silly on caffeine.
Yeah, there is a thin line between we're so back and it's so over. Exactly.
Yes.
Exactly.
I find it really helpful if it's like, for me, it's always collabs. Like if I'm collabing with someone I don't know, I am so caffeinated. I am up on the sups, dude. If it's like my first collab with someone, and then it makes me weird. Like it makes me less nervous for the collab and it makes me like go crazy in the collab and like be really chatty. But also sometimes I'll watch it back later and I'll be like, that girl was on meth. Like that was a bad idea.
I was so
I'll just be like, yo, how much do you know about dragonflies, huh?
You want to hear everything I know about them?
I was so nervous for our first collab, Ellie, because like I had like heard so much about you and seen so much, and I was just like, I was just scared to ruin it, and I was just like, I hope she likes me. Like I try to get out of that mindset. Like my therapist has talked to me in the past, like you should change it to be more like I'm gonna see if I like them. But like for you, it came back, and I was like, I just really hope that she likes me. And I was like, I kept trying to change it. I was like,
first of all,
I was like, change it. No, I'm trying to see if I like her. And I really hope she likes me too.
dude, I thought you were so cool, but also I like that collab. I was so afraid for it. I obviously wanted you to like me, but there's not much you can do about that one way or the other. So I was just like, whatever about that. But I was like, what if I can't play this game? What if the game she chose, I can't figure out how to play it because I'm stupid? And then she's just like, wow, this girl is so stupid.
No.
Speaking of, we should probably try to beat that at some time.
Yes!
I think that would be fun to beat because
That
I
would be
chose
really
it.
fun.
It's a little robot game.
Oh.
Because you're my little robot.
Oh,
It's so cute. I love that game. We should definitely play more of it at some point.
Is it that one where one of them is like a square and the other's like a sphere?
I think so.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let
I
me
think I
find it.
remember. I think I remember.
I'm gonna look it up on my Steam.
Oh,
just
I think
gotta
I
wait.
remember, Ellie. I think I remember you saying that you were pretty nervous about it, but you were like really
Oh,
excited.
yeah.
Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah.
This is so cute. I remember you. I think we were talking about it, and I was like, "You got this. You're good." Yeah. Because you were like, "Minnie's so cool," and I'm nervous.
Why was that? That was like a critical hit to both of us. I'm trying to find it in my Steam library, but I don't remember the name, so I'm just scrolling until it jumps out at me.
I think I remember it. One of the robots was blue, and the other one was red.
Yeah.
Red and
I do remember
blue
it.
robot co-op.
I was like, so someone was like talking about the short story they read where like, oh, like what if we made brains out of actual brain cells? That'd be stupid. Like that'd be crazy. Like no one's doing that. And I barged into their conversation and I was like, my friend knows a lot about brains. It was really weird and embarrassing, but also I just wanted you to know that I was thinking of you.
Oh my god, so sweet. I mean, like whenever I get a chance to talk about like, I don't know, if let's say I'm talking to my friends or something or meeting somebody, they're talking about like, oh yeah, you know, engineering, or like, oh crazy robots, right? And I'm like, I know. One of my best friends, she's a robotics engineer.
She's a robotics engineer.
Yeah, pretty cool.
Yeah.
Makes little robots.
I do the exact same thing, Shumi. The friend that I made last week, she was like talking. She's like, blah blah blah. Yeah, I'm getting my master's in engineering. Blah blah blah. And I was like, I know an engineer. I was like, I know. Yeah, I don't know anything, but like my friend, she's really cool. This is what she does. I just like talked about you for, it was like 30 minutes. I don't know why I went on that long.
So cute.
I wish I was getting my master's in engineering. I want my master's degree so bad.
One day you will do it.
Soon it will happen. I hope. Oh, it was biped.
Yeah, it was.
It was biped, yeah.
Cute. Hank Shoo.
I met a cat today. There's a lot more just like cats around. That's something I also like about Europe, is that y'all got cats around.
What kind of cat? Describe the cat to me.
This one was orange. He was like a creamsicle, and he was beautiful.
Oh, that's so cute. I love cats.
And he didn't let me touch him, but he got close.
So cute.
I met a cat on my trip. I was like in a park. And it was like a nature park thing. And suddenly I saw a cat, and I was like, and I squatted down, and the cat ran up to me, and I was like, I sat there and I pet it for a few minutes until another a crowd came and they wanted to pet the cat, so I left them with the cat.
Oh, so cute. I'm so bad at
Is it
interacting
cute?
with cats. Oh,
What? I feel like you'd be good at it. I mean,
think, like-
you interact well with Minnie.
true. Oh, Minnie's an exception. I feel like I'm bad with normal, with normal day interactions with other cats. You know, I feel like because like I never grew up around cats, so I kind of, you know, I know that like cats and dogs are very different in terms of like how they're like, you know, how their body language works and like what they would like and how to introduce yourself, things like that. So, well, more or less. So I know like how to introduce yourself to dogs, right? And I assume kind of with cats, it's kind of like you kind of just, I put my hand out and I was like, I don't know if this works with cats, but if you want to sniff me, you can sniff me. So I always feel so awkward. It's like the experience to me of meeting a cat or like trying to talk to a cat. It's like meeting your distant cousin's cousin. You know, you're like, hey, what's up? or like a baby, meeting a baby and not knowing how to interact with a baby. It's like, hey man,
What?
how's it going?
I always know how to interact with a baby. It's so easy to interact with a baby. They literally don't care.
Make
they
a
don't care at all.
face,
You can
wave
just
at them.
yeah, make a
Look
funny
away.
sound.
I'm also bad at interacting with babies. Same kind of thing where I'll be like, hey man, how's it going?
I think meeting a cat is like meeting like your shy friend that just doesn't like to talk. Like not even a friend, but like just meeting somebody shy in the room that doesn't like to talk. You imagine you get into a room and you like are introduced from your friend. They're like, this is my friend. Say hi to each other, and then they leave. Like it's that feeling of that like meeting a cat. Like you kind of want to let them vibe you out.
That's
like,
typically what I do. I just kind of like, I see a cat and if I want to say hi, I like stop. And then I'll like maybe like squat down a bit and then just like hold my hand out. And I'll be like, hello.
And you gotta
And
like
then I
kind of
wait.
look away.
Oh, okay. I see. They get shy. Okay. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, they don't
Yeah,
want eye contact.
I see.
I have a cheat code because I am a cat. I can make cat noises to them. It sometimes unlocks their like if I go the then sometimes they get out of their shell a little faster. But like other times they look at me like you're not my family, and I'm like fair enough, and warm up to me at your own time.
It's
And then
just like,
if they're
alright.
like that kind of cat, I ignore them, and then they'll come around eventually.
Yeah. I kind of just like, it's like a, do you want to, hey, you want to hang out and stuff? What's up? Hey. Yeah, I kind of like look away. I don't make like intense eye contact. I'm kind of like avoiding my gaze a little bit, but also glancing a little bit, avoiding my gaze a little bit. I feel like I don't know, with meeting people's pets, like I've met a lot of people's cats, right? And like every time I meet them, like with dogs, it's just like they come up to you and they're like, you know, they're like most of the time. So I'm like, oh, hey, hey. But with like cats, I'm just kind of, I actually do the, hey, buddy.
Aw.
I'm here if you want to like hang out. No pressure though. Like I actually say those words because I'm like, I don't know if you'll understand me, but I'm trying to get the I'm chill. Once I tried the pss, 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 and I'm like, this isn't working, and I feel like a fool.
I always try to do like
yeah, oh, yeah. Okay, I do that with my dog. Like, I feel like my dog is a little bit. I've been told.
Yeah, he sounds like a cat.
He's a little cat-like. My sister's boyfriend is like a really big cat person, and then like now he likes dogs more because of him. But also he said that this dog, he's very cat-like. So with him, I feel like maybe I just employ the same kind of strategies as I should with him to other cats. Just like which is what I do. I go like, hey bud, we don't have to hang out. Totally cool. But like if you want to hang out, I'm here. You know, it's whatever. Yeah.
I think cats are pretty good at sensing that vibe, and so long as like, I think the biggest thing with a cat is like they have boundaries, but like they'll test if you push them. You know what I mean? So it's like a little play tug of like, you want to pet their head, but they'll be like, you can't pet my ear, and then they'll forcefully move their ear to where you can pet them, and then they'll see if you try it, and then they'll lay the boundary, and then if you do it again, they'll leave. Like they'll be like, they'll move in a way that's like, don't do that. And then you stop immediately and you're like, sorry, my bad.
Oh my
And then-
god. Cats are training you while you're training dogs.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, okay, I get it.
But they'll keep testing you, and then sometimes they'll be like, wait, I thought I didn't like that, but like the way you did it, I'm not gonna stop you, never mind. And then like 2 seconds later, they're like, never mind, no.
Okay, wow. All right. I have so many new tips now. Yay! Dogs have owners, cats have staff. That's so cute. That's so cute. Now think. Meow. Is it true that like cats only really meow like to people, to humans?
So like a wild cat won't really meow that much. It's not so much like the noise that this that's the only meow that you'll hear a wild cat do, because that's actually how a mom cat will call over her kittens, and cats meow to get their mom's attention. So they'll go like to like talk to their mom, and then a mom will call them out from hiding like, and then all the kittens will come. They don't really do that meow any other time. It's only when moms are talking to their babies or babies are talking to their mom. They grow out of meowing if they're in the wild. But cats kind of view humans as really stupid baby cats. So they keep meowing at humans.
Are they wrong though?
No, they're just confused. Like dogs, I think there was a paper that like people, like scientists are like, we think dogs think people are like people, but we think cats think people are like just dumb cats. And that makes sense if you see like cats will bring you like almost dead mice and stuff like that, because they're trying to train you to hunt. They're like, all right, buddy, I can't keep feeding you forever. So here's an almost dead rat. Now kill it. And then, hey, why are you throwing that away?
Oh, wait, that's so cute, because they're like, oh, I gotta make sure that this this dumb little cat will learn how to hunt. I'm so worried about them. They don't know how to do anything.
Yeah.
It's so cute.
Yeah.
So cute, so silly.
So if you're not sure about how to talk to a cat, try to pretend that you're a cat, and then sometimes it makes more sense. Like dogs usually understand that you're not a dog, but cats are like, what the heck this cat doing?
Okay. Yeah, I tried to like, but this could be my dog. I tried to do like, you know, like dogs when they want to play, they like stick their butt in the air and they like put like they put their little front paws down. Yeah, I tried doing that with my dog, and he was like, what the heck are you doing?
No,
Wait, really? I do that with dogs all the time, and they vibe on it.
Okay, I think
Griffin
maybe it's
always
my
does.
dog.
Usually people get really confused. They're like, girl, why are you butt up in the air like that?
Yeah.
But, you know, dogs are like, heck yeah, she's ready to party.
Yeah. Yeah, my dog, like, body language with dogs, that should work with dogs. It doesn't work with my dog. He's just kind of like, you're kind of weird right now. I don't understand what you're doing. I think that my dog thinks he's a little... I think he thinks that he's a human.
Oh, he's a little man.
I think he thinks he's a little man. Because he also, like, he's not... he doesn't... When he sees other dogs... he does not like them. So I think he thinks that he's not a dog. I think he thinks that he's a human that doesn't like dogs. He's a little menace. But also, I mean, on a real note, it was like, we didn't really know how to take care of a dog when we first got him. And so we, you know, he had some experiences with other dogs that really spooked him as a baby, like as a puppy. Like big dogs just kind of like, all sides of dogs, not just big dogs, but a lot of dogs like off leash running up to him and kind of like jump scaring him, and then he just go like, ah! As a baby. Aww. So then like we were scared about that. We were like, oh, lots of dogs off leash. We're scared about them interacting with our dog because we don't know what you know, most people, they're like great with their dogs being off leash, but sometimes I'm just like, I'm too scared. My little puppy is like so small he can fit into my hand. I don't want to put him like in a big park where people can, like, a lot of other dogs can just run up and scare him. But I think that honestly made him more antisocial. He was like, I'm scared now. I'm scared now.
No, for sure.
Yeah.
I was the same with Griffin, and it didn't help that I was incredibly anxious when I got him.
Me too.
That, to the point where like he has like just absorbed all of my anxiety. I didn't know that that was a thing. Like I've gotten better with my anxiety over time because it was like, you know, a more recent thing that had caused it, and then it's gotten better. for me. But at the time that I got him, I was so anxious that like I would have to deadbolt my house when I was in it for me to feel secure 24/7. Like stuff like that, like anything, any noise, like I was on edge 24/7. And I gave that to him because he was a puppy. So he's absorbing all of this like anxious energy that I'm giving him. And he just learned to be afraid of the world because I was like, I'm not taking my puppy to see other dogs because what if he gets bitten? What if blah, 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 blah. And I just pull him away from everything that he could have learned about. And now he is very anxious, more anxious than me. And I'm like, oh, you did this to him.
Yeah.
Dude, my parents were like lamenting the fact they were like, every dog we get becomes an anxious little tryhard. And it's like, look at the daughters you raised.
Dude, that's so true. That's what happened with my dog too. My sister and I were like, to our parents, we're like, oh, you know, because they're not really dog people. And we're like, oh, we'll like, we're like, we'll completely take care of him, you know, like just please let him live in our house with us. And then my sister and I are both quite anxious people. And then so she was like, you know, this will be good because I'm quite nervous. And then like dogs are like, you know, we'll help with that. But yeah, it just ended up that he became the biggest and most anxious baby ever. Honestly, it helped in the opposite way where it's like, okay, well, he's not going to lock in. So I have to lock in and make sure that we will survive if we go on a walk together. That we're both not just like, every time we see somebody or a dog. Yeah.
Yeah.
The petition for the codebook slipper, you pledge. It's a pledge petition. Go to
Also, wait, did you guys see the GIF that Nevercake made?
No.
Look in our chat. Look in our chat right now.
Oh my god! What the hell? This is so good! This is exactly how I thought that Minnie would move. That's so good! Oh my god!
I need the squeak of the clown
Wait,
shoes.
that's so
with, like,
good! Hold on. I'm pulling it up real fast.
Look, minions! Look at me go!
Where is she going?
I got it. It's so cute! It's so freaking cute! Oh, it matches your fit so well, you know?
I know.
Your little blue fish on your collar, and then like your yellow hair. It's so beautiful. It's so cute. Cooking. Wow.
5 stars in dress to impress right there.
Yeah, hell yeah.
What is
Hell
Dress to
yeah.
Impress? I've never known.
It's like I've only played it a little bit, but it's like a Roblox game where you go into this lobby with a bunch of other people, mostly children that are really ruthless and really mean. But you're given a theme every single round. It's like, for example, one time I played, it was like sports, okay? And then you have like a room full of like random pieces of an outfit you could put together, and you can like change the color and the texture and stuff. And then so you're supposed to come up with some kind of outfit for this theme. I made myself a tennis ball, which I thought was pretty pretty funny. I was like, okay, tennis ball, right? Because sports. And then when it was when it's judging time, each person goes up individually, like automatically. You can like click a pose, and then you'll like strike a pose, and then you can like type what it is that you are. And then everybody else rates you on a scale of like 1 to 5 stars on how good your outfit is, okay? But these kids are mean. Because I went up as a tennis ball, and then I said, I'm a tennis ball. And then someone said, the theme is sports, not sports equipment, okay? And they're like, 1 star.
That's not even, they just got you on a technicality. This is a very like, teacher, you didn't check the homework kind of attitude.
Yeah, I was like, what the heck? What the heck? And then they were like, I'm a swimmer. And like, okay, well, technically that's an athlete, not a sport. Anyway,
I don't actually know how that works. Is swimming not a sport? Is it a feat of athletics and not a sport?
It's because they said that their outfit, they specifically said that they're a swimmer, and I'm like, okay, well, if you're gonna get me on the fact that I'm a tennis ball, then you're a swimmer, not swimming. Well then, 1 star for you. Anyway.
Yeah, they don't like if you're too creative. One
Yeah.
time for the theme trashy, I went out as a trash
Actually,
bag. And
that's
I
so
thought I was
good.
cooking.
That's
I got-
really good.
I got the last place, and I was like, these children do not understand.
They don't know.
They
My
don't see the
peak
vision.
ideas. Okay,
They don't see the vision. 8-year-olds are mean.
they are.
They are though.
They are. But it's really fun. I think like I know a lot of people. I know Cerber did this I think too, but like you could play like in a lobby that you make with like your community or like your friends and stuff. And I think that would be a lot of fun. So then people aren't being like, actually tennis ball does not work for sports. I'm still
Yeah,
peeved.
but I
I've
feel
been
like
on
for the broader
sabbatical.
community, like the votes are gonna be skewed.
Oh,
Which is hard.
true. Yeah. Yeah. You gotta
I've been on sabbatical for like only a few weeks, only like 2 weeks, and my niece was like, can I have your phone? And I was like, no, like I still, and she was like, why, you're not using it for work?
Dude, she clocked you.
So mean.
I would not recover.
Got any games on your phone?
She doesn't even want games. She wants slime videos. That's all she wants, man.
That's so funny. Just like we
You're
both
not using it for work.
we both know you're unemployed. It's basically what she said.
So give me your phone. Bam. Yeah. Like I need that for VTubing actually.
That's so funny. I love unemployment jokes.
Me too.
Sorry. that
Recently,
sounds
I've been
unhinged.
censoring and
Whoa! Don't say that word! The shoe are scared of the word
That's why I censored it.
J-O-B. Jump scare. I actually have a, you know, the job application like meme. Oh, I mean the application meme.
Yeah.
I went to so it's also like a big meme in like the fighting game community, because whenever someone's like too good at a game to a level where it's like that's dumb, they'll like send a picture of that because they're like, you have too much time on your hands. Yeah, so
That's good.
I went to the fighting game convention, and then there were like a lot of artist booths, and there was one place that had like, they sold shirts that were really funny, and one of them was just straight up just like a shirt with the application on top of it, and I bought that shirt and I wore it on the last day because I'm like, I want to jump scare people.
That's so good.
Yeah, I still have it in my closet. It's so funny, but I'm like, it's a
have the
little less
best
funny now
shirts.
because I dropped out, but but still funny. Still funny.
Still funny.
Still funny. Yeah. Mimi,
I love your shirts. You have so many good shirts.
Thank you. I love silly shirts.
The only good shirt I have is the one we both have.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, it makes no sense. The shirt is so, it makes no sense, but it was so goofy. It was like
It's so good.
Let me see if I can find a photo of it.
Yeah, wait, I bet there is.
Tax fraud.
Gamer
fraud
tax
shirt.
fraud. Yeah, I found it.
Oh, that was so quick.
Yeah.
I think it was like a really long time ago. I was looking for like, people were like, oh, you know, throne, put some stuff on your throne. And I was looking through and I was like, oh my god, this is so cute. And we both added it and then we both got it for each other.
Yes. Oh my god.
Which is so funny.
So cute.
A gift from each other to each other.
Yeah.
Aw.
Oh wait, hold on. I saved it. Honestly, the shirt makes no sense because if you look at the, it's like, yes, I'm a gamer, and then like the letters don't spell out anything. Like it's not words. It's just like blocks of white.
So good.
And then
tax fraud. R.
It doesn't even make any sense whatsoever. But I love it.
I love it.
I love it.
Don't you have another tax evasion shirt, Simi?
I think,
I feel like you do, because I feel like I've seen
I feel
the
like it
other
was,
one.
I feel like, I might have some more silly shirts. I
Mm.
think like the one time I saw you, I brought all my silly shirts. So this was one of them. This is my main. I think this is my only tax fraud shirt though. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I have a pee pee poo poo shirt.
Pee pee poo poo.
Wow.
I think maybe that was the one. Pee pee
Maybe.
poo poo. Let me see if I can find it. I think I remember what the.
Pee. I like you. I like this. You were like pee pee poo poo.
Yeah, I'm looking
Pee poo poo. Dude, I need to. Do people actually put things on their thrones? I feel like all of my friends just have empty thrones.
I used to, but I got overwhelmed with it, and then they'd clear it out, and then I'd be like, oh, now I have to find more.
Yeah, yeah. I like pretty much. That's pretty much what it is. It's like once in a blue moon, I'll be like, I guess I'll add stuff on my throne, and then random. I'll be like, oh yeah, this will last a while, and then randomly someone will be like, I'm gonna buy out your entire wish list.
Uncle.
And then I'm like, oh. And then they're like, Ding Dong, your throne is empty again. I'm like, I don't know what else to put in there.
Literally.
Also, like, I want it to be worth it, right? Because sometimes, like, the shipping is really expensive, or like you have to find a place that, like, it's actually like a good price for whatever it is. Because otherwise, I feel like I'm scamming people.
Yeah.
Or
And
being
also,
scammed.
like, okay, being scammed as well. But like, I feel like it's good to put cheap things up there, because I feel like if you put expensive things up there, then like it's not very fun or interesting for people, because it's like, this would be like a help to stream, like an extra tracker. Maybe then we could track my hips better. But then also like, you know, it's expensive, and like one person probably can't make it happen on their own. So like you put like a snack up there, but then the thing is that someone buys the snack, and you only need so many snacks, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can actually like enable crowdfunding, but this thing that's a little bit scary about crowdfunding is that like it won't like you can't like cancel and like midway through. So you have to be like, this is exactly what I need or something. Yeah. I think
and like the price can change and they can discontinue it, which is so scary.
Yeah, exactly.
I've had that too, where it's like I've tried a crowdfunding thing and the item was like unavailable, and then it was just like refund to your own balance, and I was like, now I just feel like I'm scamming people.
That happened to me a couple times where it's like, oh great, okay, cool. They're like, your item was fully like funded. I'm like, yay, and then they're like, here it is as credits, and I'm like, oh, okay. Well then this feels different and weird now.
Now I'm buying it with their money, and I don't like it anymore.
Dude, I haven't put anything on my throne in like years, but I was thinking about it because there's this stupid candy that I've heard tell of. My friend has been eating this stupid candy called Pulparindo, but they don't make it here, so I can only get it in packs of like 200 on Amazon for like $22. And I'm like, I don't know if I want to spend $22 for Pulparindo, but I really want to try Pulparindo. She's all I think about.
Wait, that looks so
but
good.
I need like 200 Pulparindos.
Well, I mean, like, you know, if it lasts a while, like, why not? Then you don't have to, like,
Well, but what if I don't even like Pulparindo? I've never even had it. It just calls to me.
You could, like, give it to friends, you know? Also,
That's true.
Yeah, if you're also, if it's not from there, you could be like, ooh, snack from the U.S.
I don't even know where it is, dude. I don't know where Pulparindo is from. I think it's maybe a Mexican candy, but I'm not even sure about that.
Oh, it is. Yeah,
it is a Mexican candy.
It is.
But yeah, it's like apparently it tastes like everything. It's got like tamarind, salt, chili pepper. It's like salty, a little bit spicy, it's sugary.
Sour.
Anyway,
Whoa.
I want it so bad. I like it. It sounds like it has every flavor, and I think it's all I need. I think all I need is Pulparindo.
Well, I think you should put it on your throne.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I think you should put Pulparindo on your throne.
Pulparindo, sponsor me.
Please. You know, I put up the mini walk animation cycle, and it's just there. It's still there.
I've had mine up too.
Yeah, mine as well.
It's so good.
She lives there. I think she's gonna be there next time I go live as well.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that. And I can be with you.
May I keep this tiny gif of you walking in these code white slippers?
Sure.
And then it'll be like a good segue too. They'll be like, oh, what's Minnie wearing? Oh, well, glad you asked.
Well, if you want those, you can get them.
Whoa, we're 33% funded. We just hit 66.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, guys, we're a third of the way there. I really
Go
want
buy
it to
the
happen.
slippers.
I want it so
them
bad.
so badly.
Please.
They look so comfy.
Let me get
Please.
the. Let me get the link. Mine isn't pinned because I had to have something else pinned for my stuff.
That
Yeah,
makes
Sorry,
sense.
but-
Mine like
No,
I forgot
literally
to
you're
set
doing a subathon,
So I was like, oh.
Yeah, I have the 505 trailer posted on Twitter pinned because I'm really excited for the release.
Oh, me too. You sound so
Oh my God.
beautiful.
I'm so excited. I was literally playing other covers of yours while we were talking today, so that I could be
So
like, if you
cute.
guys liked that,
Oh, wait,
guess
that's such
what?
a smart idea. Hold on real quick.
I was listening. Actually, I reacted live my first time listening to y'all's cover yesterday. Oh my
I saw
god!
it.
I
You're
was
so sweet.
No, I was like, I knew that it was gonna be good because, like, obviously both of you guys are immensely talented, but like, genuinely, I was taken aback and like, literally, words left my mind. I don't have the words to describe how genuinely beautiful your voices blending together was. Like individually so talented, but together it just sounds like your voices were never meant to be heard apart from each other. You know?
So sweet.
I saw that we achieved the goal for us to do a cover together.
Let's go!
I'm very excited.
Wait, have you guys ever done a cover together?
No.
No, I
Oh
mean,
my
like,
God.
kind of. Like the life cover I did the piano for.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But, like, singing in a
vocal-
cover together, you
Yeah.
know?
Yeah, no, we haven't sung together. No.
Oh my god, I'm so excited. I need that.
It's my favorite anytime I get to hang out with Ellie, like that we sing together. Oh, it's my favorite.
Next time we meet, can we please sing together? Because I feel like that's
It's
like
all I want.
yeah, that's like the main thing where it's
My
like
favorite.
I feel like it's so hard to do over stream or online because of the latency.
Yeah.
It's like the main thing where I'm just like, I just want to sing with my friends. Honestly,
Yes!
I was so happy that you learned Good Riddance, Ellie, because I told you this when I think like when you first asked about a duet, but I've always wanted to sing Good Riddance with somebody else. Like I love that song so much, and the duet, like the harmonies, are my favorite, and like. I used to always sing it at least twice, one for each part, because I was like, one day I'll duet it with somebody.
Aw,
It means so much to me. I'm
it's
so
so
excited.
beautiful. It just sounds so perfect.
It was such a dream. Like when I was mixing it, I was like, "This is gonna be good." Like I was like, "Oh my god, this is gonna be really good."
Oh my god! I heard your like your part and your vocals and like the backing, and I was like, oh my god! Wait, Ellie cooks so hard. I have to cook hard, and then make sure that it sounds good together. And then the very first thing I did when you sent me like the mix back, because Rumimi, she's a bit of like a when it comes to covers and stuff, she's a little bit picky in terms of like like she's got a pretty high threshold for what she considers
Standards?
like she's got high standards, and then I showed it to her and she's like, this is really good. She's like, this is really good. She's like, drop it now.
Because like, oh my god, okay, people in my server know that I'm always posting music updates. I'm always like posting what I'm working on musically, and like my file names are always just like
They're so funny.
Glory version 3, kill me dead. Oh, I'm so stupid. Lol. .mp3, right? And like that one was literally just good riddance. Good.
Yeah. Oh, the title is so cute. And I think I remember you sending to me, he's like, I think this is great. Like you were so like surprised, but pleasantly surprised. Like, oh wait, this is kind of banger, cooked, and need no edits, honestly. So good.
You guys cooked so hard. I'm so like I kneel. Genuinely I kneel.
Quite good riddance. That's pretty good.
Quite good.
Silly. I mean, Minnie, how do you put so many covers out? I'm always so like,
Really?
oh my god, Minnie's got another coming out. She's so good.
Constantly recording everything no money in my bank account. Every time I'm commissioning 2 songs usually before the next one comes out. Like
Wow.
I'm currently like expecting to have to record song for cover like next week.
Yeah.
It depends on when I get the
Girl.
instrumental back, but I commissioned
Girl,
it.
I will literally do free piano and mixing for you. Like, why?
No, because
Like-
I like paying people for their work, and I know you won't let me pay you. So
Yeah, I will
only
not lie
ask
to you.
I only ask you if I am like in an emergency and I'm like, I need help because I know you're not going to let me pay you, and I'm going to have
No.
to get you back when I see you in person because it's the only place that I can beat you. It's the only place that I'm faster
Yeah.
than you. But the hard part about that is I'm slower than some of our other friends. So like
Yeah,
I may be
that as
faster than
well.
you, but they're beating me. So.
Yeah. I remember like way before when Ellie made me like a 3D model before I even got like this model, because I was like, oh, you know, I had like a little gremlin model, but she's like a little silly and she wasn't very like, I wouldn't say she was like pretty, she was like silly and cute, but different, right? And so I think I offhandedly mentioned like, oh yeah, this is when you did like free 3D models for like anybody who wanted them, Ellie, and you were
Yeah.
like so busy, and I was like, oh my gosh. But I was like, it would be cool maybe if one day I had a 3D model and I can like do stuff with it. And then you just made it for me out of the blue. I said, let me pay you. And you said, no!
That's how Ellie,
Yeah, no.
I think that's how Ellie shows her love.
I
Like it's her love
know.
language is like
Yeah,
gift
it
giving.
is. The only way, but I was like, I can't accept this. I have to pay you back. I have to pay you back. I have to. And so the only way that I could do it was like, I gifted a ton of subs, but I was like, okay, but
Yeah.
Bezos takes like half of that. I was like, let me pay you next time. Otherwise, he's going to be profiting off of this interaction.
He who shall not be named.
Yeah.
I get it though,
But-
because like I'm the same. I love. Sorry, Ellie.
No, please.
I love giving stuff and helping out my friends, but it's hard because it's like I feel like I don't know. I don't ever want to just be like taking advantage of people.
Yeah. Mhm.
So it's like it's hard for me to separate like they're doing this because they want to, and like not like make my brain feel like it's fine to not like pay them. It's okay.
Yeah. That's kind of how I feel.
It's like. Oh, please go ahead.
No, Ellie. No, Ellie, you go ahead.
I can't tell you guys how happy it makes me that you're both gonna be doing like songs I wrote. That like you're gonna both be singing different songs that like.
Dude, I'm so excited.
I'm just like excited.
I'm so
I'm
excited.
so excited. Yeah! I'm so excited. Yeah, but I also like struggle with accepting help, especially when it comes to stream stuff, because I'm like, you don't know, it kind of feels like I have to make sure I'm self-sufficient and I'm not leaning on anybody too much. And like sometimes it's just like a very like someone very well-meaning, like, or maybe a mod being like, hey, I am like a I know a lot about like computers. Do you want me to help you figure out why your computer's not handling this game correctly? And I'm like, no, I can't accept that help because I have to do it myself. Yeah, so there's like a lot of that, and I always like feel really bad because sometimes I'll be like, okay, I'll accept the help, but then like I don't know, I don't want people to, especially like not my chat or my mods, to realize that I'm not like the most responsible person when I respond to people. I do things on like my own time and my own schedule, and I feel so bad because the other day I was like, one of my newer mods too, I've been playing Rust, but it's not been working super well. And then they were like, hey, I can help you fix it. And I said, cool. And then I had to like, Mimi was calling family and wanted me to say hi. So I was like, I'll be back in like half an hour. And then I fell asleep afterwards. And then I'm sorry, they attacked, don't stare at me. I'm so sorry. And like this, I was like, oh my God, oh my God, I can't. But I just, oh my God, this is why I like, I struggle with accepting help, because I don't want people to find out that I'm a mess.
Yeah, I'm the same way. Like people want to be VTuber mods until you realize that we're like Tamagotchis that you can't take care of, but like you can tell that we are not taking care of ourselves, and you just have to watch through the screen as your buttons don't work and we slowly wither away.
I felt so bad.
I have mostly solved this by just having like May. Like I feel like a traditional mod structure would not work for me. Like I have other mods, but like Raxing has been a mod forever and is like amazing. I have other mods, but like they mostly talk to Maple and then Maple talks, right? So like I'm not regularly, my other mods, they don't have to watch the Tamagotchi die, but Maple does, you know?
Yeah, I let the mod see a little bit too much into the window once, and then I was like, I'm joking.
Wait, that's so real. That's so real. It's just like, you know, it's just like, haha, yeah, everything is fine. But then if something is not fine, and then if I'm like on no sleep and I had a bad day or something, and I would just be like, I don't want to crash out at anybody, but I have to be like, I'm not like crashing out at them, but I was like, I am not in a great mood right now, and I don't want to be able to like be like,
yeah. Oh my god, wait, I kind of want to send you guys a screenshot. So last night, my timer like had a weird glitch, and the timer was paused, and we were trying to figure out what happened and if one of the mods paused it. And I was like, "Please don't do this!" And I took a screenshot because I was talking to one of my friends about it, and they were like, "Oh, you should like vent about it to them so that they don't pause it again." Which obviously they didn't, because I couldn't even think why my mods would do that. But I was like, "Don't worry, I am." And this is what I was saying to my like this. This is what my mod chat looks like.
Dude, I do that all the time, and people have to be like, you can't do that in public.
You guys can show this if you want to. Let me save it.
That's so funny.
This is like an expression I make on a daily basis.
Yeah, so this is what it looks like if you are a mod for me. This is what you have to deal with.
It's so funny. Just it's so good.
Me when I wake up and I realize something malfunctioned. There was one mod awake and they were like, "Don't worry, I'm trying to figure it out. I wasn't awake when it happened."
Oh. I feel like the balance between like, oh yeah, don't worry, I am, you know, a functioning streamer and I can do this, but also, I'm freaking out. Yeah, it's like, because I want to be like, nothing's working and I don't know why, but I also want to pretend that like everything is fine
that
and
I know
I've got
what I'm
this.
doing. I'm like, I've been doing this for years. I know what I'm doing.
Exactly.
I think I'm a professional streamer.
Yeah. The other day, I think like a couple of my mods were like talking about like just like there's like a new stream rewind option that like Twitch rolled out, and then they're just like,
what does it do?
I think like if you're a sub, you can rewind the stream. Like I don't know how far, but you can turn it on and off. But basically, like some of my mods were like, is this something that we should like if Shimi wants to like turn it off or keep it on, because like a couple times I did accidentally dox my files, so they were like a little bit worried. And then the whole stream, okay, I see. So it was like a very valid thing, but then I was like, I think I was like moody or like something. I was tired and I was sleepy, and then like I think I read something because text is not, it's really hard to like gauge emotional like what people mean in terms of text, especially like for me. So then I was like, I feel like I was like, I am capable and I can take care of myself or whatever. And then later on I was like, sorry guys, I said, hey, I've had like weird experiences with a mod before that have said like similar kind of things, or like we're like overprotective, and I'm like, I didn't mean to react like that. Yeah, it was the same mod that we both had. Yeah. So I was like, I didn't mean to react like that. I didn't mean to crash out like that, but it just like reminded me of like a weird time. And so I said like, I really appreciate you guys. I'm so sorry. And so I'm like, oh my god, I crashed out at them.
I can be like so stupid sensitive sometimes. Like I had an interview this morning, and I think it went really well. But I was gonna prep with Wolf yesterday.
Yeah.
Woo! Thank you. Because like I've prepped with Wolf before interviews before, and I was gonna prep with Wolf, and he like wrote to me to be like, hey, what time do you want to do this, just so I'm not waiting around.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, you're waiting around, are you? Well, I don't need to do it at all. And then I didn't prep yesterday, and then this morning I wrote to him and I was like, can we prep? And he was like, yeah.
That's so funny. Yeah, I feel like
Wolf,
that.
I'm sorry.
I feel like it's like
Wolf, I love you. I'm sorry.
I hate being told what to do, so like I often don't accept help from people because like even though I know their way will be better, the second that they tell me that their way is better than my way, I get mad. And I don't want to hear it. So there's so many times that like my mods will say something in the general chat like, hey Minnie, if you ever want to do like this, like just let me know. I ignore it because I'm like, I don't want to be told what to do. Like don't tell me what to do. I'll wait till I have that idea and I ask for help maybe.
I think it's like also as a VTuber, there's like a higher chance of just like, especially if we're like women, we're women VTubers. I feel like you know, some people with good intentions will kind of come in and they'll you know, they want to show care, but sometimes it comes across a little bit like we're babies, you know?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah. So like, that's always something that I'm like extra like. Like I don't want that. So whenever someone's like, maybe you should do this, maybe you should do this, I'm always like, let me think about it.
Maybe you should keep it to yourself.
Let me think about it. But at the end of the day, if I'm like, yeah, you were right. Yeah, you cooked with that. Thanks for your input. And yeah. Or I'll try to do kind of in between where it's like, I don't know how to do it, but I don't want you to just do it for me. I want to learn how to do it. So then if it happens again, I'm like self-sufficient and I can like take care of it myself. But it's always like a weird line. So it's like, I want to be like, nothing's working. But I also want to be like, but I know I can fix it. It's always weird.
Oh, but Minnie, how has the timer been? Is everything working? Like aside from it pausing, also, do you know what's up with that? Like, why did it pause?
No idea why it did that. Apparently after my mods fixed it and adjusted the timer, it paused again briefly, but they don't know why. They just watched it and then made it play again. So it's just a little funky, I guess.
We can adjust permissions and make it so that like mods don't have permissions to pause
No,
it.
they weren't pausing it. It just paused
it
by
on its
itself.
own?
So
Then it'll be like, if only you have permission to pause it, then at least we'll know for sure that like there's nothing else going on. No one is like.
See, they confirmed that because one of my mods used like a chat finder to see if anyone, even like a random chatter, typed the command to pause it. Nobody did in the entire VOD. So they don't know how it paused because nobody used the command at all.
That's weird.
That's so weird.
That's so weird.
I'll forward that screenshot to you, but when I saw that, I was like, oh,
No, you don't have
it
to.
really was no one.
Huh. Wait, Curly's timer also paused randomly sometime shortly after you went to bed. They're both based on the Megathon timer.
Maybe it was that thing. Huh.
Yeah, it could be
Yeah,
just
so
like...
it must be something
Weird.
I feel like, because I used the same timer during my subathon, there were a couple times, I mean, but it was different because I didn't like keep my stream on overnight. But like, there were a couple times where I remember it was like weirdly paused on its own. Some of it was just user error, my error, of course. But a lot of my mods were so lovely because I was like, I don't know how much time went without it unpausing. And so they were like, hold on, I'll manually calculate it and then subtract it. And I'm like, thank you.
Yeah, I can't do the math, so I always just cry and ask my mods to calculate. Like, they don't even expect me to do it. Like, it's gotten to the point now where I'm like, guys, the timer was like, like weird. And then they just like, I look at the VOD.
Yeah, I think like near the end, I think I was like, help me. But at the beginning, I was like, okay, I'll calculate the thing and I'll get back to them. But I think they knew that I wasn't gonna do that.
Dude.
You know, I think they knew the second I finished my stream, I was gonna go pass out and not do the math for it. So then they're like, okay, well, I already did the math. And I'm like, oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Manx, Minx is saying from the subathon, it would seem to pause without cause sometimes. Like I even at the beginning, it was like because I didn't have it like properly open in another tab in the same ways. But other times it was just like out of the blue, and I was like, It wasn't as big of a problem for me because I did the subathon style where like I would stream and then end stream. But yeah. Yeah.
Same.
So maybe it's just the megathon timer itself has some issues.
Yeah,
I think so.
We'll keep an eye on it.
Yeah.
We'll see if it does it again because it's only had that one issue really.
Okay.
Yeah. The only other thing that happened was my internet went out and then there was no VODs playing and I felt bad, so I added time back because I was like, that's not fair. It was just completely silent on stream for like 5 hours. That's not fair.
Wait, you're so good
You're
that
so
your instinct
sweet.
was like, I owe them.
Yeah.
I owe them for the VODs.
I was like, there was nothing on stream. Y'all get your 5 hours back. Like,
So sweet. So sweet.
yeah, but nothing else has really happened besides that thing. So I'm gonna like just think it's a one-off thing and move on with my life. And now Meowderators know, like, unless somebody says that it's paused, just assume it's a glitch and fix it.
Yeah.
I love that they're Meowderators. Wait, Shumi, do you have a name for your mod team?
Oh, wait, that's a good point. I just call them mods. I mean, before I had like an idea. Excuse me. I had an idea where I was like, I could call them like jar keepers, but that might be too long. Meowderators is so cute. Why don't we have a name? I don't know. I had jar keepers as an idea. Shoe mods is too. It's too easy. Shoe mods is too low hanging fruit. You know? Yeah. They just. I don't know. But I drew them like a special little. A variant of a shoe minion, so they don't have like a name, but they have a little. Let me see if I can find.
What about
it.
like lab techs? Mine are the dev team. So
Wait, that's so good. Does everybody have names for their mods? Oh my god, I'm sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. Hold on, let me see if I can find the. Oh yeah, I drew like a mod minion. I guess like that could be what they're called.
So cute.
oh my god, ready to defend.
Wait, let me yoink it to show you guys again, you minions.
I love
Where
him.
did I put this? I have to get back to drawing these guys because I promised a lot of. I had like a, you know, like the fishing.
Yeah.
Every month I was like, whoever is like the top, whoever wins like the fishing has the most money, etc. And the best catch, they get like a little version of this. But now I have like 12 I need to draw that I'm like, I'm so sorry. It's been 6 months.
Classic.
Yeah, it gets a lot
piles up
fast.
so fast. Yeah. So yeah. And the thing that really makes me sad is that because it piled up, I stopped drawing them, and the one that I was gonna draw right before I took my big break was minis. Like I literally have your file open. I literally have a shoe minion ready, and I have like a reference image, and then I didn't draw it at all because I was like, there's too many. I panicked. But
No,
also
it happens. It happens.
but yours is gonna get me back
really
into
want
it because I'm like, I
shoe
need
minion.
this. Yeah, the shoe minion. So cute.
Shumodian?
I forgot what I named them. All of my fishing are just different shoe minions that I've drawn myself. Let me see if I can see what the mod one is called. I think I put it in here. I have a ton.
Maybe that's what you can call them if he has a name.
True. And sometimes like shoe minions would actually make their own, and I'm like, if you're cool with it, I'll put it in. I'll put it into the decks. They made like a code bug, a shoe bug. Wait, I don't know if I've shown you this. Let me see if I can find one. Hold on.
I know. Before we got in call, I was discussing with the minions what our like name would be for our friends all mixed together, like the three of us.
Yeah.
And the one I liked the best was it was like what was it? She was like I think it started with code. It had Nyan in it. Shoebug-nyan. That's what it was.
That's so
Shoebug-nyan.
cute.
That's the one I liked the best.
That's so cute.
Oh, so cute.
I drew the Ellie one. I did not draw the shoe bug.
It looks almost like abs.
Right? The shoe
He's,
bug
like,
was created
really-
by a shoe minion who is also a code bug. I think I have the credits in my little thingy, but let me first just pull this up on my stream so I could show you guys.
There we go.
Yeah, there's the shoe bug. They also made a bozonian, but there's like 2 versions because one it's just like actually they made 3 different shoe minions. They made one that was a shoe bug, one that was just a rat minion, which is just a rat minion, and then there's Bozonian because he's got a headband.
When we collab and it's just us, I'm gonna just make this my reactive.
Wait, it's not that cute. It's not cute enough.
Yes, it is.
It is cute enough. It's so cute. Oh my god, look at my little cheeks. Ah! That's a baby.
Minnie, yours is next. I will draw you. It's gonna bring me back to drawing these little guys. Shoebug, right? Shoebug looks shredded.
Your fan mascot is so cute. It's one of my favorite mascots.
Thank you.
Actually,
Yeah.
Thank you.
I think Minnie's is also up there for me. Like
Minions are
I
so
feel
cute
like-
too.
Yeah.
And I love the code bugs. I love all.
The code bugs are the cutest thing I've ever seen in my life. The code bugs, they're just honestly too cute. Like,
Would die for
it
them.
makes me aggressive. Yeah.
me too.
Yeah.
Like when I see them, I get angry in like a cute
Yeah.
I get like the biting urge. Like
Yeah.
I
And
want
they
to
look
put
like
I want
they
to
would
put a
be
code book in my
gummy.
mouth.
Yeah, they look like they would be like a gummy animal, you know, like a gummy treat.
I think
know?
that every streamer can legally bite their community mascot. I think that is allowed, and I think
I
that is
heard
encouraged.
if you try to eat a minion, you
Oh.
explode.
Whoa!
Okay, they
I
have a
had to
fail
make that
safe.
rule very, very fast because when I made the minions and I told them that their mouths were big, like the biggest part of their body, like 90% of their body is their mouth. They were like, "Oh, so we can just like bite and eat each other," and I was like, "No, no, we're not gonna be eating each other all of the time." In fact, if you
All the
try to eat somebody, you explode, and the person that was you tried to eat is just traumatized and survives.
No, they're traumatized.
Boy, that's so sad.
They're just like,
How come they're traumatized?
well, because they just witnessed somebody explode while they were getting eaten, so it's not going to be like a great experience.
Yeah,
but
that's
they're
fair.
alive.
I guess that's true. Yeah,
That's fair. I think I told the shoe minion because over time, if your chat's like, well, I'm gonna do this because I am a little guy and I can do these things, and then so I have to be like, no, lore dictates that you actually feel no pain.
Yeah, they start doing things, and you have to make lore rules for them to behave.
Yeah, it's like, actually, they're like, wait, do we die? And I'm like, no. No.
Oh,
I've
wait,
never
I
had to do
remember.
this. They've never asked me if they could bite each other or die. I've never had to do this.
Yeah, the minions asked me if they could die too, and I was like, oh no, I don't want to think about this.
Yeah.
I think they started wanting to bite each other because when I was making them, I was like, I had to have the intrusive thought of like, what would they taste like? Or somebody asked me, what does a minion taste like? And then I was like, and I had the great idea. I was like, a minion tastes like their own favorite food. And then they were like, we gotta eat each other right now. I was like, no!
Wait, hold up. That's tasty.
What do shoe minions taste like?
Blue
What flavor
raspberry,
are they?
100%.
Whoa.
I've thought about this. Rumini and I talked about it. We were like, what would they taste like? And I'm like, blue raspberry, and it would be like a gusher, like a fruit gusher.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on, I got a raid. I'm gonna mute and say hi real quick.
Hi, Raiders.
Oh, hi,
Hi,
raiders.
Yeah, you don't have to mute. We can just all we can all
Okay.
welcome them.
True. Thank you for the raid, Maximo. Thank you. Hope we had a good stream. One of the raiders said, "Where is the butt?" She minions, you gotta show
Where's
your
the
butts.
butt?
Show the
Oh,
butt.
they did. Yeah, I saw some she minions show butt.
Dude, fruit gushers were kind of messed up though. Like, I don't know who that's for. Who was like, I want to eat a candy, but I want to feel it die.
Well, I don't. When I ate it, I didn't think about it dying. I was just like, ooh, there's stuff inside.
I don't know, man. It dies pretty elaborately. It bleeds. I don't know, man. It's so much.
When you ate gummy bears, were you the kind of person that like bit off the head first, so then it was humane?
No, I would feel so guilty about it that I would have to eat them in one bite. I couldn't.
I would
couldn't
bite
do
off
it.
their
I couldn't do
limbs
it.
first and like leave their head for last so that they all of the pain.
The bleeding is part of the fun. It reminds me that I'm still on top of the food chain.
Sometimes I would do their head first, but like most of the time I would do their limbs first.
That's so funny. The entire opposite of what Ellie said. Well, I guess I do the middle where I like bite off the head first, and then I'm like, well, I've decapitated him. Oh, can I play a raid song? Is it okay? Do you want?
Yeah, do it.
Yay!
I'm gonna mute Discord so that I can sing along.
Oh, cute. Okay. Let me do my. I've got a little reverb I like to turn on for this. Okay, raid song. Yippee! 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 Okay, here it is. Hello, my name is Shumi. I am a braid and I love to sing. So please, oh please, please stay with me. Please. Who knows that might just be your thing. Yippee!
In the middle there. Yeah, that was good. That was real good.
Thank you. Yay. Yeah, now I've got a choice when people write in. There's like a poll. They can choose whether they want the song or like there's like this really cool edit that one of my she minions, Iliano, created, and I was like, ooh, hold on, this is so nice. If people rate in, they can choose. Yeah, now we have democracy. Yeah. Democracy. I love democracy. So when I read it, thank you! Yay! Thanks, guys.
That was crazy. Like, I guess most people like democracy, but I've never heard someone say it like, I love democracy. Like, I've never heard that as like a...
Very Canadian, by the way.
Wait, did I say I love democracy?
You did. You said, I love democracy.
Oh, in my streams, I love democracy. Well, actually, sometimes I tell them, hey.
Wait, you don't love democracy
No, I
outside
do.
of your
No.
streams?
Wow.
I have no... Okay, I do love democracy. I have thoughts about the voting system, but that doesn't mean I don't love democracy. Anyway.
Wait, what does this mean? What are your thoughts about the voting system?
Just the Canadian voting system. Sometimes it's okay. I feel like a lot of voting systems are kind of sometimes whack because it's just kind of like.
You don't get to complain. We have the Electoral College for some
fair.
reason.
But anyway, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, sometimes in chat I will be like, hey. One time I was like, hey, should we play this game A or game B? And then they voted, and then when the vote was done, I'm like, actually, we're gonna play game C. And I'm like, what the heck? Why did you give us choices if you weren't gonna stick to
You're
it?
a dictator.
I am! And here I am. Thank you for the resub. Bull and Bjork, they just come in, whenever they resub, they just go, they send a TTS that goes, and I
I
love
like
it.
that.
Yeah, it's fun. And Yankee busy. Yes.
Dude, I miss my TTS when it would go like minibot code bug gem, minibot code bug gem, minibot code bug gem, minibot code bug gem, and I would be like grooving to it. Like I really wanted to like it was like a good beat.
Yeah. I think like I have one that was used a lot during because I commissioned it right before the slam, and it was like it's like Shoom Raw, but like Raw all caps, and it's like one that's like cheering, and then so people would keep using it in the TTS, and then I got so used to it because I like the way that TTS Brian says Shoom Raw It makes me giggle. Yeah, I was like, yeah, ooh. It's fun. I love those. At first I was like, ooh, it's just not professional, but then later on I was like, hold on, that's fun. I'm a big fan.
You guys make me feel so
Dude.
comfy. I just feel so happy.
I know.
I feel like my cheeks are like they hurt from smiling, and like even when even when I don't have anything to contribute, I just feel so like at home.
Oh,
Like-
me too. Me too. I feel
Dude.
like
Yeah.
I was like discussing this with the Shuminions the other day, but like, I think Wolf said that like the best sign that you're comfortable with someone is like being okay with silence, and I really feel that.
Yeah.
And I feel like I'm totally cool with like, I mean, you know, being on stream is a bit different, of course, but like with
Yeah,
you
you
guys,
gotta fill that space.
yeah. But
Yeah.
if we call offline, you know, I'm always like, I'm cool. I'm so cool, just chilling.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so nice.
We should
co-work more.
three-way shared hive train between us.
Oh.
Support my friends in their hive train.
Oh, support my friends. And I agree. I would like to co-work more. Yeah, that's cute. If you guys ever want to just call, I'm always shy to reach out, which I'll try to work on.
Yeah, same.
But I'll try to work on it. But we can always just call and exist in a call together because I think that's really sweet.
Yeah,
I would love that so
actually
much.
love that so much. Like if I
Yeah.
have to do chores or something, it's so nice to like just have somebody there. You know?
Yeah. Sometimes I'm just, especially recently,
And wow are the best
Um,
Brian speak.
I got really into watercoloring, and then so sometimes I'm just like, this is nice, but I would just, if I'm not calling Rumimi, if she's like hanging out or like gaming with her friends or something, and I'm like, I want to call my friends, but I'm scared.
Yeah.
Oh, you never have to be scared. You can always just call me. Like literally, Joe called me like 5 minutes before. Like I was like, I have to be finishing my music thing. I didn't know that I was already late to stream by like 30 minutes, but it's fine. And he called me and he was like, I want to show you this thing in Silk Song. And I was like, okay, but like I have things to do. And he was like, no, you have to watch me go through every single boss in Silk Song and tell you about them. So
Like, okay.
you can just call me.
Yeah. Okay,
Same
I would
for me.
like that.
I love being called. Even if I'm on stream, I love it. I do have my notifications muted because streamer mode on
Yeah.
Discord, you
Yeah,
know.
yeah, yeah.
But like, you can always call me on or off stream. I love. I love.
Me
I love
too.
being in y'all's company.
Oh, me too.
There's literally, yeah. Because like I'm just like always around at this point.
Mhm.
Although most of what I'm doing, so much of what I'm doing is mixing because I have a lot of songs coming out soon. And so like the mixing process is so unpleasant to listen to. Like I feel like I love being on calls while I do it, but it sounds so like do you guys know what it sounds like when you're like tuning and it goes like like the tone, like you literally it's just like because it just like takes the one syllable that you're tuning and it just like moves it so it'll be like
Oh my gosh, I'm making you. This is you.
that's what it sounds like when you're tuning vocals.
I mean, that sounds great. I'm down for that because like Rumimi, she's like when she animates, right? It's like or sometimes she's editing. It's the same clip over and over again. So like the sound just repeats over and over again, right? So it's like I don't. And I've gotten so used to it that now I'm just like I can tune it out. I can tune it out.
That's what it sounds like when I'm doing the. That's what it sounds like when I'm doing the custom like
That's crazy.
subtitles
Thank you so much. Thank
for
you. What the heck?
for the
I'm
music
making
videos.
you.
Is I
This
have
is
to
you.
keep playing the same syllable over and over again. So it's like
Thank you. Thank you.
and I'm like just keep playing it over and over again.
We could do it all at the same time and just enjoy our little cacophony.
I would love that. I also want to like.
Me too.
I've been streaming so much because you know I'm like it's so fun being on stream. But one of the things I wanted to do, I was like, I guess I should spend time working on other stuff for like stream when I'm off stream, or like you know I'm like I want to edit and like because I don't ever put out like little short form content, and I'm like I feel like I should do that. So you know I'm always trying to. I'm like I want to make time for myself to do that, but then I'm not motivated. Co-working, honestly, if I ever have one of those days, co-working would be so nice. Yeah, because if I'm in a call with somebody else, it just makes me feel like I can lock in. And then also at the end of the day, at the end of whatever it is I've created, I could be like, guys, I can show you what I made. Yeah, that'd be so fun. Yeah.
I always struggle with like doing chores and like like I guess the dishes is like the example that I use the most because I just hate doing the dishes the most. But like any chore really, I'll be putting it off and like not doing anything, and then like one of my friends will call me. And then I'll get to yapping, and immediately, like within 2 minutes, I'm doing the dishes. I'm like,
Yeah.
hey, sorry, I have to do the dishes right now while you're calling. It helps me. It makes me look in.
It feels like it's like whatever unpleasant thing, like, or like not necessarily unpleasant, but something that your brain's like, this is slightly unpleasant. I don't want to do it, right? Even if it's like not that bad. The second, it's like you're lessening the unpleasantness because you're having like the added bonus of your friends. So you're like, all right, I can deal with this because I get this thing. I get this happy thing, and then I can do the thing that I don't really like. Yeah, that's how I feel about it. I like it. It's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. I had something to add on, and I lost it, so I have to find it again. But
Sorry.
no, don't apologize. You said something that gave it to me, but then I read something in my chat that made me lose it. So.
Was it Raise Minnie's timer? Raise Minnie's timer? Hey guys, I think we should raise Minnie's timer. No! I think we should. It's a perfect time. There's a shared hype train right now. I think this is a good time.
There's actually never not a perfect time, but yes, this is
agree.
also a perfect time.
Agree.
buddy. Okay.
Agree. I need my daily mini content for so long. Please make that happen, minions. Oh wait, today's the last day for Valorant bonus subs. Wait, actually, yeah. Can we bankrupt Riot Games, please?
Oh
Yeah. Please.
Oh my god!
For the sake of Minnie and her timer, guys, I worked on this timer and I think it's really cute. I did the styling to match her overlays, and I just want to stress test it really quick. Can we see if it works when we?
Also, I know a lot of you, at least like a lot of minions in my chat, I know you hate League of Legends. You know who made League of Legends? Riot. You know what Riot also made? Valorant.
Yeah, get them back!
If you hate League of Legends and you want to gift subs to bankrupt Riot, this is how you do it. Now is the time. It's the last day!
Oh my god!
Wait, what are we up to? I'm pulling up mini stream right now.
I'm making you. This is you. Mwah.
We're at 110.
Oh!
Oh,
wait.
110 hours right now.
I feel like that's
What
a
did
little...
we start with today? I think it was like 103.
I feel like
And I made a joke. I was like, hey guys,
Choo Choo
we
100.
might get under 100 hours today.
I don't want it to happen. I don't want that to happen. Can we like make sure that we
I'm
keep
not
the
ready.
timer above 100 hours for like next however long?
Okay, but I am excited for the next goal because I'm gonna like look at some artists on what is it called, VGen?
Yeah.
I'm gonna find one that will make me like a scuffed model, and I'll have the minions help me decide which artist to choose, and we'll get a scuffed model.
That's so cute.
Yes!
I love
Dude,
that.
that's such a good goal. Oh my god.
Yeah.
So I'm excited. I want it to be a chibi one, so I am gonna limit it to just chibis, but I will let them have the final say on which one we choose.
Also such a good idea. I really like involving chat with decisions because you know,
Democracy.
Yeah, democracy. Yeah. And also at the end of the day, they're like extra excited because they're like,
Yeah.
I was part of it. Like,
You
I
do
think-
reach a point where it doesn't work anymore. I
True.
can't, because like I post every second that I work on music, I
Yeah.
like post stuff in my Discord about it. And like I feel like you reach a point with diminishing returns where they're like, oh, we're really excited for this song now because we heard the trailer of it and we made some decisions about how it should sound. And then like at a certain point they're just like, Ellie, we know the song. You play it every stream. Leave us alone.
Wait, that's not how I thought it would go. I thought you meant like they'd be like, I'm waiting. It's not coming out yet. Hello, please give it to me now.
You also get that also?
I mean, I think it's like when I first made my merch, I like made it on stream. I like because I drew my silly little merch. It's like very simple, but so I could do it. And then some things I designed that like weren't really possible to be made, at least like not yet. They were like, "Where is it? We said that we would work. We gave the idea was so good, and I love it. Where is it?" And I'm like, "It's give me some time."
Give it to me now.
It will cook eventually. Yeah, every once in a while someone's like, brain beanie, hello? Do you remember that? You talked about it, and I was like,
Brain beanie?
yeah, brain beanie. It was like something that I was thinking about originally with my first merch launch, but it was just like, I was like, what if it's a beanie but kind of looks like my little brain jar?
It's so cute, dude. I love it. I would buy
You
it.
should really. You should.
It is something I'm
Yeah.
working on. I'm like, it's something I'm working on, but that's secret. I'm cooking. But
Secret? I like secret.
But I could. I mean, I've showed this on stream. So, but this is like my original concept from a
I
long time
love
ago. For the
want
brain
it.
beanie, I was like, it's so cute. Whoops, sorry. This already
Oh,
exists.
that's so
Replace.
cute.
I don't even know if that'd be possible. I was like, that'd be cute if there's a beanie like this, but it was so long ago. But yeah, it's something where I'm like, I want to revisit this eventually. But every once in a while,
Spoil the
someone be
cute
like, I
kitty
remember that.
emoji, raise the time at
Where
year
is it, Chimini?
789.
And I'm like, give me some time.
Should we be cease withholding it from us?
Give me some time. Yeah. But I love involving chat in decisions because sometimes they just have really creative ideas. And I'm like, oh my God, that's so smart.
I know.
Yeah. And I'm like, I'll credit you for the idea. They're like, no, it's fine. I'm like, what, you want me to steal it?
What? What?
What? I'm like, okay, I'll steal it. I think one time there was a really funny raid message. Oh, no. I remember what it was. It was a stream title for Silk Song, I think. And then I think Ellie, you rated that day, and then a raider said that Ellie really liked your title, and I was like, thanks, I came up with it myself.
Yeah.
Because they said it, and I was like, that's so funny. Let me make that my title. And then I was like, I'll give you credit. They're like, no, it's fine. You can steal it. I'm like, okay, fine. I'm stealing it.
It's mine now. My clever idea.
My clever little joke.
God, I'm funny.
I'm so happy to see all the gifted.
Stop.
Yeah, right? No, I have, you can see when I'm looking over here at Minnie's stream and I'm just like,
Yeah, I'm like, more. Armo, thank you for the resub. I appreciate you very much.
When
Thank you,
is
thank you. I'm
Shumathon?
making you.
Messed
This
up.
is
I'm
you.
telling you this
Mwah.
much. Messed up.
Shumathon 2 now for a long time. Don't ask. Yeah, it's not messed up.
Minnie
it's
has like
perfect.
85%? 85% of what?
I don't know. I think they mean the
the
in terms
hype
of
train.
the shared hype train.
Yeah. I
think
forget
they
that you
mean.
can see percentage. I was
Oh.
confused.
Mm-mm.
Oh, I didn't know that you could see it.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because she's doing a subathon. Duh.
Right.
And she deserves all of the subs. Oh, she's so cute.
Somehow
but
I thought it
little
was like-
smells. What the heck? Sorry.
Huh?
Oh. Somehow I thought it was like the 85% of your goals, and I was like, wait, is that true? You just
Oh
started.
my God, that would be incredible.
No, we're not. I think we're almost halfway done with my goals.
Girl, what are you gonna do?
Add more, I guess, if we hit it. I don't know.
Make
Dude, it's
more
actually
goals.
funny.
You're
It's
gonna have
actually
to.
funny. So my brain was being very unkind to me yesterday for some reason, and I was texting my friend. I was like, I don't think we're hitting all the goals. I don't know why I even was thinking that, because like the subathon was over 100 hours. I like was starting the day with 120 hours, but for some reason I was just having like a super schizo moment, and I was like texting her. I was like, I'm failing. I was like, it's so over. We're not hitting any of them. And I woke up today and I was like, why was I so stupid yesterday? Like,
That's always how it goes, though.
Yeah. Sometimes your brain's like, I don't have enough sleep or I don't have enough food in my body. I'm just gonna convince you that the meanest things you can think about yourself are correct right now.
yeah.
And you're like, oh no.
But
Yeah.
okay, the most invalidating thing, I freaking hate it when I'm like, oh my God, like my life is actually falling apart. Like I've failed at everything I've ever tried to do. Like I'm a failure. And then like you drink a glass of water and the feeling goes away and you're like,
Yeah.
You think you could just do that glass of water? Like you think you could just
Like, at least let it be true or something, you know? Just
it's so
like, what the heck?
messed up. To just like, it's like, because it's like, okay, the way that you would feel if you were feeling like that and someone is like, have you tried drinking more water? Is like, oh, frick you. Like, I actually hate you.
Or like,
But then you drink a cup of water and it works.
Life is
Minnie is
so
amazing and doing an amazing job.
Wait, this is
Brain worms go away and
this is
leave our
very
precious
topical
cat
because
alone.
someone named Water Wraith. Hi, Water Wraith. I think they're like a new
Did
viewer
Ellie
just
just say-
resubbed, and I'm like, water?
That's messed up.
A glass of water?
To fix my
Crazy.
depression?
That's actually crazy. That's messed up. We love you, Minnie. You are
So
so
I
very
have to go
precious
in
and
like
you moat
5 minutes, just so you
Yeah.
know.
Okay, that's
Wait,
totally
what?
okay.
Because that'll be
Wait,
that'll
what?
be like midnight 30 for me.
Oh, okay. You have to go in 5 minutes, you said?
Yeah, because I
Yeah,
want to
yeah.
go to sleep.
Yeah, I'm totally
But
down
we
for
got-
that.
We got 5 more minutes, so
I'm so down for that. I freaking love you guys. I miss you more than words can say. Like I simply, whenever I am not with you guys, life is not good. And I just like hugging you guys and holding you guys, and I want to.
I'm so glad we're doing these again.
I missed you guys so much.
Every week I was sad. Every single week we didn't do it, I was sad.
It just felt like I was like, oh, it's Tuesday, and then we haven't
I would
done
go,
these in a while. Yeah, I'm so
know,
happy.
I wasn't even home, not even an access to like anything except like my laptop and like the laptop's microphone. And even then I would be sat there alone like it's Tuesday. I wonder what they're up to.
Where are the boys?
Yeah, where are my boys?
I miss my boys.
I miss my boys.
Oh, I love you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's so fun because
Yeah.
I'm always like, oh my gosh, you know, I don't know why, but I'm always worried. I'm like, what if I have nothing to talk about? And then like we hang out, and then I'm just like nonstop yapping.
Always,
Yeah.
always, every time.
Like I have so much to talk about, and it's like it's not even like big updates. You know, I don't even know if I have any big updates, but it just feels like I just want to talk to you guys about anything and like everything.
I know. I don't even
I
have
have,
any
like-
big updates. Oh, I have only one that I would want to tell you guys, but like
Oh?
not stream yet, which is
Ooh, okay.
Oh,
And a secret hat minions.
a
Hat.
secret. I love that they can hear the secret being formed.
Yeah.
Also, Minnie, what do you mean you have like nothing to announce? You're literally like doing
You
a
have
sub.
so much stuff too.
Oh, shut up! I don't mean like that. I mean life events. I don't mean like that, Ellie. I mean like life updates for you guys.
Okay.
I see. Wait, the secret was canceled.
No, wait, no. Reform it, please.
Yeah. Like it's
Oh
Okay.
my gosh.
I'm good.
yeah. Yes.
Oh my god. That's so exciting.
I'm so freaking excited. I'm so freaking excited for
Churchy's in the
that.
chat saying, I need to know the secret.
Hi, Toby.
Hey, Gingy.
Wait, has Churchy been here though? Churchy, I love you. Churchy, I miss you.
Hi, Toby.
Smashes
I
my
am
head
Toby.
into the
Wait,
wall.
did I? No. Wait. I didn't forget. Okay.
What?
Don't kill me.
We're on day 4 and the timer hasn't even gone down by a full day compared to the end
I
of day
got
1.
threatened yesterday.
What? Who threatened you? I'll kill them.
Churchy.
Oh, never mind. I won't kill her.
Did
Wait,
she
why?
threaten
What did she
to,
threaten you
to
about?
be a little
I'm
worm?
supposed to message her every day, and yesterday I forgot, and I said I won't forget tomorrow, and I forgot. But so I just told her good morning.
Dude. Wait, why are you supposed to message her every day? I have like trauma about this. I had someone who was like, you have to message me every day. And I couldn't because like that's not how I function. And then
Wait, Churchy's saying no.
actually like
It's a joke. It's just she's having some anxieties about her debut coming up, and so I told her I'd message her every day that I can.
because Churchy's debut is coming up.
Guys, October
By the
11th.
way-
You better be there,
Yes.
okay? You better
What
be there
time,
or be
though?
square. You better be there or be square.
What time though?
I don't remember.
Actually, I don't know what time.
12 p.m.
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay.
And I know.
remembered it.
Yeah, because we're gonna be. I'm gonna be doing like a pre-stream,
Wait,
like
I'm
a
supposed to know that,
pre-debut
'cause-
hype stream.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, I was
Do you
gonna be
guys
like,
wanna join
okay.
in?
Oh dude, yeah. I
I
was gonna
cannot.
stream before. I was like, okay, before Turkey debuts, I will stream 100%. And then I was like, okay, great. But I was like, I'm gonna plan it the week of. I'm sure like I'll be free. I have nothing else going on all the time. But yeah.
I cannot do a pre-stream because I have something that morning with my mom. I'm pretty sure, but I'll be starting my day late, and then who knows? I might still be in subathon by then, so I'll probably be live.
Yeah.
Unless the timer runs out. I don't know.
It's not
But
gonna.
yeah, it's honestly, it's just gonna be like me making dumb sounds and like moving around images of Churchy, and then we're all gonna get hyped together, and then we're gonna raid into her debut. And because I've seen previews of this model, I'm
It's
sure you guys
so
have as
beautiful.
well, and it's so pretty.
No,
I think Churchy posted a photo like yesterday or to. Oh yeah. Hold on, I can bring that up to show people who haven't seen it yet. It's so beautiful, and I'm so excited for Churchy. I'm so excited to see this model in action. What is wrong with this photo? Why isn't it popping up? Oh my god! Save. Okay. Put it here. Okay. Yeah. No, it's not glazing. It's true.
No, I do have more Chubby glaze. She actually she helped me like the night before. I was gonna make my graphic for my subathon for the goals.
Yeah.
And then I was like, suddenly I had an epiphany, and I was like, I want it to actually look good and not like trash like I would make it look. And so I messaged her and I was like, would you mind helping me with this, because you're so amazing at making stuff like this.
Yeah, the graphic
And
is
she
so
was
cute.
like, yeah, I can do that. I was like, what?
It's so
Dude, we
freaking
did
cute.
the same thing with the neuro car. We did literally the same thing. We're like the day before, we were like, wait, we don't have anything for the booth, and we were just like, Churchy, please. And she was so ill, and she still brought candy. Like, what an actual angel.
Oh yeah, I got her ill.
She was like ill and like grinding all of this beautiful design work and feeding me Twizzlers, and like what an actual angel.
And it was like right after she was like, "Are you okay, Shumi?" Because I was sick and dying on her couch. So she was like helping and taking care of me right before. I'm so excited for Churchy's debut. We're gonna be there, or we'll be square. Yeah, Churchy's kind of cool. Pass it on. Kind of cool, very cool.
Kind of cool, very
Churchy's
cool.
a little,
very cool.
but maybe
Very,
kind of
very cute as well. Very cute.
Yeah.
It's very squishable.
Yes.
Do you guys get that vibe? Like, she's just like squishy, but like in a good way. Like not. How do I say like a squeaky toy? You know, like delicate.
Wait, what's the picture that she shared? Shumi, can you send the picture that she shared? I want to put it up on stream, but
I want to see it too.
It was like the most recent one that she put on Twitter. Let me just send it real quick.
Twitter.
Here you go.
Yeah,
It's so
cuddly.
cute.
Thank
oh,
you,
it's
Ghost.
so pretty.
It's so cute. It's so cute. Also,
seeing it again is so cute.
do you see how cute that little gooby on the side is? There's gonna
Yes.
be a
Oh my
makeshift
God.
petition for that guy soon as well.
Look at my chubby.
She's so pretty.
I require a goob.
I need one too. I need a goob. I need a goob. Oh no, there's ads. Think about the
No.
goob during your ads, you minions.
If ads make you mad, subscribe to Shumi so you don't have to.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, that's a good point.
You know, sometimes
Then you can look forever at the goob.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes my subs are like, why don't we get ads? And I'm like, what are you on about?
Bro wants it.
They were like,
Don't-
can we do a 24-hour ad? Can we just like do ads like all stream? I'm like, what do you mean? No, we can't do that. Because I tell them like, I
Okay.
hate ads, and like I always take ad breaks whenever I'm not doing something and I'm just like, oh, but sometimes I'm locked in and I just don't want to, but I will because I'm like, I hate ads. I don't want people to miss anything. And then, but they're like, but we love ads. Also, because when it's ad time, I let them like, we have a little silly command where they try to hop the fence and they're like, plus it's fence time. I need my fence time
right now.
And they're like, give me the fence. So I was like, okay, God.
Gamba.
So
I do
silly.
like the feature that Twitch has added recently where at least you can see the video player in the top right. Like you can at least get a peek of what you're missing out on.
Agree.
Like sometimes I'll join a friend's stream and I'll want to say something, but I don't want somebody to gift me a sub, so I'm like politely waiting my turn so that I can talk to them. And I'm like politely waiting through my ads and I'm looking in the top right like, what are they doing up there? It's nice here on the other side. Meanwhile, there's like some sort of Geico ad in the middle or like McDonald's. And I'm like, wow,
Like,
look
I'm
at
looking
my,
at
look
the
at my
top
friend up
corner.
there. I'm not looking at this. Why does my Oshi sound like Burger King right now?
Also, Minnie, you convincing people to sub to me. Work, cold stand, resub. Thank you. They said okay.
Let's go! And the primers for Sumimi.
What do you mean? I don't have a timer. No, don't do this. They'll be like, because one day they were like, I don't know why, but they just gifted me a bunch of subs. Like, but it wasn't a subathon day. It was just like nothing. And then they were like, hee. And I said, why are you guys doing this? They're like, it's your birthday. No, it's not. And now they just love saying that every day is my birthday. All the time. And if you type every day in my chat in 17... No, it's not. No.
It's not my birthday.
If you type every
It's
day
not
in
my
my
birthday.
chat in the
It's not my
7TV,
birthday.
it just becomes a little thingy that says happy birthday. It's not even like a cute happy birthday.
It's not my birthday.
Dude,
not
it's my birthday really soon, and like I forgot, and I don't think any of my mods know. So like I didn't plan anything. Like I don't have like a stream idea. I didn't like do any. I forgot. So I have to like figure that out soon. Like
I mean, like you got come on, you gotta do something for your birthday so the code bugs can exploit you.
I gotta do like some kind of celebration. I think there's a party hat in my props on VTube Studio, so I'll probably just like do something very impromptu.
Cute.
Mostly I'm just like, this is the second year that this has happened, and mostly I'm just kind of embarrassed. Like last year I also forgot it was gonna be my birthday, and this year it's my birthday in like 4 days, and I have like 4 days to like put together some kind of celebratory stream. I'm like, can I like get any of my songs done in
not my
time? I super can't. Like I have no idea how I'm gonna make this work, man.
Well, it's your birthday.
Honestly,
you don't have to do anything. You could just like hang
Not my
out.
birthday.
Yeah, you don't have to do anything.
Yeah.
I feel like you're supposed to.
I agree. I'm in the same mindset, but like when it's me, I feel the same way. But like I'm telling you that like everybody's gonna say it's your birthday. Like I still feel a whole lot of guilt for like this is supposed to be my birthday subathon. I started it almost a month after my birthday.
It doesn't matter.
And I feel so guilty and I feel so awkward. But like the reality is it's your birthday and people are gonna understand because
It's not my
literally what
birthday.
Flat said, like it's your birthday, do what you want. Like people want you to have fun on your birthday. So if you want to do a short like stream for your birthday, that's what you want to do. If you want to do a long stream for your birthday, that's what you want to do.
Yeah.
Like if you want to release something, that's what you want to do.
Even
but,
if you
there's
don't
no
wanna-
rule saying what you have to.
Yeah, even if you don't want to stream on your actual birthday, that's also okay. You could do like a
No,
little
I'm gonna.
tiny celebration.
Yeah.
Like this is what I do. I tell people that my birthday's April 1st. And then on April 1st, I'm like, yay, birthday celebration. And I say, April Fools, my birthday's actually tomorrow. And I'm not streaming tomorrow because I'm spending it with Rubini. Actually, the very first stream that you ever rated into, Ellie, was my birthday. It was on April 1st where I said, April Fools, it's not my birthday. I felt it was really funny because like people came in and then they were
not my
really kind
birthday.
and they were like gifting subs and stuff and I was like, oh my god, no because at the end of the stream I was like, guys, I punked you. My birthday's tomorrow. Yeah, I get
I
people
was so
every year.
devilish because I had like a stream the day before my birthday because I was traveling on my actual birthday
Yeah.
and I was like, you can't, guys, save the birthday wishes for when I get back for my birthday subathon, you know? Like, it's not my birthday yet. My birthday's tomorrow, so you have to wait. And most of the minions listened, and then when it became time for, like, my birthday, like, my first stream back, they were like, happy birthday! I was like, guys, wait till the subathon. And then the subathon came around, I was like, guys, it's so past my birthday, like, you can't say happy birthday, like, a month late. That's so weird.
The minions are like, you're testing us! When can we celebrate? I just imagine them clenching their little paws, just like.
I purposely like dodged most of the birthday wishes because I was like, guys, you can't.
So I don't think there's like a kudo board this year, largely because I'm stupid and procrastinated. But I do think that I should just read my kudo board from last year because I didn't read very much of it on stream. So maybe we just read it from last year.
Did I write? I mean, I'm sure that I wrote something on it. I just don't remember because it's been like.
I know I did because I got art for us.
Oh my god! Wait, I'm excited. Honestly,
don't remember.
Heck yeah, I'm just gonna read last year's.
Yeah, every year if I get like whenever there's like a kudo board, it's also like it's so funny whenever it happens because it's like one of my mods are like, hey, mods of your friend said, hey, a kudo board, want to sign it? And I was like, hell yeah. If I have enough time, I'll always draw something silly. Oh, I think that's what I did. I drew something silly. Hold on. I forgot what it was. It was like a... Hold on, I can send it. It's a...
Wait. I'm never gonna go to bed. It's already 12:40.
No, we skipped it. Oh.
I'm a fool.
Whoopsies.
It's been 10 minutes.
Oopsies. Wait, let me send you this real quick. Okay. I think one day we were calling about something, and then you were like, "What if I get mogged?" And I was like, "No, Ellie, you're gonna mog everybody else." And then I made this.
Dude, that was. Oh my god.
So cute.
I remember that.
Yeah. Oh, I really got
Is that what
into
you
making
posted for her
these.
birthday?
I posted this last year for her birthday. I'm like, maybe I should.
I did.
It still works. This still works, man.
I think I said.
This is the one that I did for your birthday.
Oh, so cute!
Oh, it's so cute!
Oh my
Oh
god,
my
so cute! So freaking cute. You bugs need to
Next
go
time
to
I
bed.
open my overlay, next time I like go to stream, I'm gonna open it and see all this stuff everywhere and be like, what the frick?
I never delete stuff. I just got my new computer in today, and I'm gonna be setting it up soon.
Let's go.
And I'm
We
gonna
are
miss
soon.
all of my never deleted files in my OBS. I just showed all of them off yesterday because nobody believed how many I had.
Wait, how do you not get lost? I get like so
I
get
do.
so overwhelmed, and I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah, I would die.
I don't name any of them.
For 5 billion years, and then I also overheard this top tip in one of my collabs last month or the month before that you can right-click any source in OBS,
Yeah.
and you can set color, so that it stands out in the scroll list. And I've set some of my important
Wait,
ones to be
what?
color coded, so when I'm
Oh
scrolling
my
really fast,
God.
I know. That was my reaction when I overheard it.
You can
like,
do that.
It's such a freaking game changer. You can color code things, like you can find your Discord reactive or like your VTube studio by like color coding it, so that way you can always find the source if you're scrolling fast.
Dude.
Well, wait.
You changed my life.
There's art. There's art that I need to share.
didn't know
this
you
is
could do
really
that.
important.
I feel like I simultaneously know so much about OBS and also nothing at all.
Me
This was made by
too.
Tanu. This was made by Tanu.
Oh my god, Tana, this is so cute!
Here's mine.
Where's
I'm kidding.
Minis?
I want to buy one of these beanies too.
I know. Oh, I really want it.
Please make it happen.
I would try.
Please.
Sorry, I like paused for a second because I was messing around with Streamerbot before and I accidentally made. Well, I didn't accidentally. I made like a redeem thingy where with my voice, if I say Doom, it'll just like it'll do a thingy, and I didn't mean to say doom, and it just went off, and I was like, I don't know what happened. Why did it do that? Wait, this is so cute. Look at this, you minions. One day we will have this beanie. Tano, that's so cute. I love it so much. You know what I need to do? I need to make like I need to make a persona of myself for all of my friends' mascots. You know, I haven't done that yet.
Yeah.
I need to do that.
I haven't done it of a Shuminian. I did one of Mina one because she has like a lot of Mina sonas.
Yeah.
So like I knew customizing was okay. Let me find it. I wonder if I can find where I put it. Cause I drew it and I made it myself. Well, I used the template a little bit, but I customized it to be me. Just give me a bit to find it, and I'll send it when I find it.
Yeah. I did not take over Ellie's body.
Here.
Like,
this is my Mina one.
Oh, it's so cute. A mini one.
It's so cute.
It's so freaking cute. It's so freaking
And
cute.
dog at the same time.
So cute. All right, do you have to sleep, Ellie? I always love yapping, but I'm a little worried.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like almost
wait,
1 a.m.
I should give this to you guys because you said that. Hang on, I'll get the link. One of the.
But also, guys, we're 40%. We're 40% on the slippers.
Let's go!
Come on.
We're so close. They might actually happen, and I want them so badly.
Oh, it's gonna happen. Wait, how long's the petition for?
We have a while longer, I think. I'm not exactly sure how long.
Oh, 29 days. Yeah, you're gonna hit that easy peasy.
We'll see. I don't know. I feel like also there is a way that like most of the people who are gonna buy them probably do it like right at the beginning when it's announced, you know?
Most people get it on like the last day, I think.
Yeah, first and last day are always like the big
first and last
days.
day are the biggest ones.
Yeah.
But like it's a trickle through the entire thing.
There are procrastinators.
They're procrastinators.
They're too small. The problem is that the code bugs are just like big boys. Large lads.
You should have asked them for an XXXL.
Yeah, I don't know. Even if they make a bigger size, I don't know if it's gonna be big enough for my large lads.
So since you guys talked about like making your own like minion thing, I had this made by Hoopy, and my other mod did the art where you can like make your own minion with a template, and it probably won't look like you unless you like take it to Photoshop after and make it look more like you. But if you want like a little template base, you can start here and then customize it further from there.
This is so stinking cute.
I have a whole website that you can make a minion at, and that's for everyone. Yeah. So.
Oh my god, this is so cute. This was something that I was like, if I draw enough Shuminions, maybe I could make a database, and then I could do this kind of thing.
Yeah.
It's so cute. I love this so much.
Talk to your mods. I'm sure they can help. Hoopy was amazing.
I would, but just referring back to our conversation about me being like, oh, I ask for help.
I wanted this like a year ago, and it took me a year to work up the courage. I was like, please. I actually do still really want this.
Yeah, I think maybe I just gotta like, brain up and be like, hey guys, can I ask for your help or something? Well, it's hard for me to say, but yeah. Oh, so cute. Okay, Ellie, you should go to bed. Yeah,
I should go to bed. Okay, who am I raiding? Who's still alive?
I'm gonna yap the Shuminions a bit longer, but you should raid Minnie because I'm gonna raid Minnie after. So yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be stuck here. I'm gonna take a quick break. Maybe you should raid Shumi first if she's gonna yap, because I'm gonna take a quick break and get some food, and afterwards we're gonna do like probably we're gonna watch a movie together. So
cute.
And I'm gonna get my dinner ready.
Yeah,
sounds good. So I'll raid Shumi and then she'll raid you, and it'll work.
Yeah.
Okay,
The
you don't have to,
principle
but thank
is
you.
there.
Yeah.
Oh, the last time. when you rated me like on the last day of Cerber's subathon, you know, you rated me and like 2 seconds and I was like, wait, we have to go because I wanted to yap for like an hour more, but like Cerber had like a golden kappa train and I was like, wait, now is the perfect time. I have to raid out, and I felt so bad because I was like, I'm sorry, Ellie. yeah. Okay.
It worked, though. It worked, and that's what matters.
It did.
I love you guys. I've missed you so
love you
much. This was the
guys.
best thing.
Same time next week.
Hell yeah.
Woo! Let's go.
Yay.
I'll see you guys next week. I love you guys.
I love you
Bye,
guys.
bye. I love you guys.
Bye. Bye. Oh, hey.
Rats.
Hey, what's up?
We are the rats.
Hey, what's
So
up?
we can get another puncture.
Hey, what's up? I was crying because I'm sad. My friends left. My friends
27
left.
months
27
smile.
months! Oh my god, Ellie, I love you so much. Thank you. I'm yanking you. This is you. Thomas! Hello. You shed your code bug disguise. Guys, look at the pin message. If you want to get code bug slippies, now is the time. Now is the time. Also, can I show you what I created right before we started talking to Ellie and Minnie? Okay, let's see if it works. Doom. Hell yeah! Yeah, it works. It's one of the spells that was in Mage Arena. So playing it with Ellie, Minnie, and Bo the other day or last week, it was so fun. That was dope. Thank you. That's what I was doing before we were calling. I was supposed to start a stream earlier than I originally. Or I was supposed to start a stream earlier than I actually did. But I got a bit kind of sidetracked and I forgot some things. I had to take care of my dog, but that's why I want to stream a little bit longer so I can show you guys more stuff. I'll show you how it works. It's pretty cool. Classic. Don't say classic late Mimi. Are you planning on continuing deving? I think so, at least for like a little bit. You know, at least for a little bit. Oh, my model is like so off to the side. Oh wait, I should like say hello. And there's also a poll. Raid video. Wait. Yeah, I'll show you guys the raid video. Let me just say real quick. Excuse me. Hello. I know we were just in a collab together, but I am Shu Mimi. Nice to meet you guys. Hello. I'm a brain in a jar. I used to be a neuroscientist, but now I'm a silly VTuber. I'm still somewhat, somewhat qualified to talk about the brain, so I will probably talk about it sometimes. Do you like my little Shu Minion hair accessories? I put them on my head today. Nerd. Okay, rude. Also, let me just plug. We have our makeshift plush petition succeeded like a couple months ago. Actually last month. And now we have a little plush. He's spinning on the top right corner if you want to get that plush. Especially because Shuminions and Codebugs are notoriously
to me
friends.
Nico yesterday and she didn't even remember.
Well, you've done to me a ton, Bolin. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. Yeah. So if you are interested in a plush, type !plush for makeshift. Same quality. The make is a lot. It's really similar in terms of like texture to the Codebug. Yeah, and he's a little bit smaller than the Codebug. He's got a squeaker in his right cheek, maybe the left cheeks for some of the Shuminions. I don't know yet. He's got a squeaky little butt. It does not say "go ball on the floor." You can't trick me like this. But I really appreciate the raid, Ellie. Thank you. And hello, Codebugs. Let me show you the raid video now. Something that you guys haven't seen yet. Gotta pause the music real quick. Okay, all right. You guys ready? Welcome to Shumopolis, aka known as the basement colloquially. Are you ready? Can you name a country for an edit? I think Shumopolis is pretty good.
Okay.
Channel waves keep crashing, the ops stay yapping, the K keep clapping, yeah we mainstream trapping, the Audi not rocking, the rings like satin, think we touch
That edit was made before Ellie and I were part of Nana's. Let me just go to the chatting. I think I want to yap for a bit. Before Ellie and I were part of Nana's cover of the bottom 3. Is that Tom Kenny doing the rap? I mean, like, technically, I think they're AI voices, though. Let me change my stream title. I think we're just gonna yap for a little bit longer. Okay, the title will be Ask Me to Say Doom.
Ponder the ore. 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 What the hell are you guys doing? Ponder the ore. Ponder the ore. Ponder the ore. Ponder the ore.
Okay, whatever, man. Whatever. Whatever. Stop! Stop cutting me off! So those redeems actually interrupt me. Okay, this one does not mute me.
Hey, I got a new lesson for you about ancient Mesopotamia. Euphrates River and the Tigris River formed the cradle of civilization. Akkadians long ago conquered Sumer, took control. Sargon led his armies in their chariots. They roll by the Euphrates River, by the Euphrates River, by the Euphrates River, by the Euphrates River.
Okay, enough. Enough! Enough! Those were all the interrupting ones, I think. Oh, this is what the squeaker sounds like for the She-Minion plush, by the way. Are all the orb voices Shimimi? No, they're not. That'll be cool, though. Meow, meow, meow. I've taken... Do you see how I am Nekomimi? I've taken lessons from Mini. That's right. I'm a little bit of a Shumini. Whatever. Whatever. I'll do whatever I have to keep the Shoe Minions in check. That's right. That's right. Dude, Minnie's cover playlist is so banger. I think maybe I should just listen to this like all the time. A shoe bottomy, of course! It's gonna be quite fishy. I hope that's okay. How did I do that? Well, how am I talking with fish in my mouth? It's a skill. It's a skill that you don't have. Yeah, fishy breath. Okay, don't say ew. Don't say ew. Stop saying ew. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, let's listen to some Ellie songs as well.
Stinky.
I need to make like a full playlist of all of my friends' covers and songs. I started one, but I stopped playing them. I stopped doing that a while ago. And this seems like a little bit of a plug to be like, let's listen to Good Riddance, but it's the first one. All these alerts feel like the She-Minions were keeping to good behavior during all the yapping and they're letting the energy out. Honestly, a little bit. A little bit. It's a little bit like that.
Maybe.
I said, be good. And they went,
Insert objection
okay,
to beginning.
stop. I'm not
It
stinky.
is now my time to speak.
Oh, hi, Sue.
Minions. What should I talk about here?
Oh.
I have no idea since I'm just interrupting RN, but for starters, maybe love yourself and remember you are important. I think that is all.
Aw, that's
Golden
so
marble is
cute.
real.
It's not real. It's not real. It's not real. Teach you about brains. Did you know that the brain that I'm drawing right now is actually very squishy? Now, all the brains that I've ever touched were like kind of rubbery feeling and a little bit more dense because they've been fixed before. Not you. Oh. So you don't want to hear me talk about brains? Okay.
Let's go! Yippee! Yippee!
When chat gets a 20, my TTS will read the next 3 seconds of whatever chat puts in, starting now. 1, 2,
XDX. Let your brain sparkle about brains.
Okay, I stopped it.
Get rolled like a
I
D20
stopped it. I stopped it. I stopped it so quick. I worried that it wasn't long enough, actually, because there's a
Hello?
bit of a stream delay.
Shumimi?
Hello?
Stinky.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Mean. Hi, Thane.
Marbles? I played marbles once. They locked me in a basement with shoe minions, and shoe minions make me shake my marbles. Marbles?
Doom.
I played marbles once. They locked me in a basement with shoe minions, and shoe minions make me shake my marbles. Marbles?
That was only... Hold on,
I
let
played
me...
marbles once. They locked
me add
me
that
in a
filter real quick.
A basement with shoe minions, and shoe minions make me shake my marbles.
Uh-oh.
You who notices bulge is that a dragon in your pocket? Are you just happy to see me? It's I will say your face of feet.
Oh my god!
Not real is not a
Stop!
cult. Not real
I have
is
to pause it!
rumors.
Stop!
Before the
There's too much
beginning
stuff
there was
going
not
on!
real, and in the end there will be not real. All praise be to not real.
Wait, that was the golden marble sound. The really, really rare one that never happens. Wait, that was it! That was really short. I kind of feel bad. Sorry, guys. Let me just grab the filter from here real quick. Was that too short? Was that too short? Okay, fine. Fine.
Yes.
I'll do another couple seconds. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Start. 1, 2.
Love.
3.
Wow.
Not real
Stop.
is not a cult. Not real is movement.
Enough.
Before the beginning
Stop,
there was
stop,
not
stop,
real,
stop.
and in the end there will be not real. All praise be to not real.
That's enough.
Who is David? For the blind, he is the vision.
Let me
For
try
the
to get
hungry,
a darker color
he is
here.
the chef. For the thirsty, he is the water.
There we go.
For the horse,
Okay.
he is the lover.
If you're wondering
If
what that
David
is, I'm
thinks,
trying to set
I
it up
agree.
so then the
If
Doom
David
works here
speaks,
too.
I am listening. If David has 1 million fans, I am one of them.
Why are you talking
If
about
David has
David?
10 fans, I am one
What
of
about
them.
me?
If David has only 1 fan, then that is me. If David has no fans, that means I am no longer on this earth.
What about me?
XDX. Nerd. Stinky.
Okay.
Mm,
Yes. I swear if you call me stinky, I'll cry.
mm,
I'll cry.
mm,
Do you want me to cry?
mm,
Oh, sorry. My bad.
mm.
If you make me...
Slash. Megan _I has
You
gotten
just
just a
said
bit
slash.
wrinklier thanks to the Shumimi effect greater than they now have 1 wrinkles.
Oh no. I'm sorry about
being
that.
a TTS bot sure makes me thirsty. Let me drink a glass of water real quick.
Okay. Oh wait, that's actually really good.
Refreshing? Shishu on my Mimi until I doom. God fucking damn it, why the fuck do I keep fucking losing to the fucking prediction? This shit is fucking rigged, it's all a farce. The house always wins. The
I
mods are in
snaps.
on it. I spent over 1 million of points investing into these predictions and been fucked over.
Okay.
I lose my hot monk wife
The
and
Doom
kids
thing should
and
work
now
now.
I'm all alone with nothing but my wiener in my ass.
Doom.
If my catch me shitting myself
I'm
with my girl's
annoying.
funeral diage. Who is David?
Oh, in
For the
mute
blind,
TTS
he
too?
is the vision. For the hungry, he is the chef.
Oh, it's because
For
TTS
the
is going through
thirsty,
music.
He
I
is
see.
the water. For the horse, he is the lover.
It was 2
If
seconds,
David
guys.
thinks, I agree.
It
If
didn't play
David
the
speaks,
boom.
I am listening. If David has
What
1
the
million
heck?
fans,
Why?
I am one of them. If David has 10 fans, I
Stop
am one
talking
of them.
about David!
If David has only 1 fan, then that is me. If David has no fans,
an
that means
engineer.
I am no longer on this earth.
Oh, I can't
A
decide.
cool Shamimi. I now have dementia
my
from all
career.
your Shumimian throws. I hope you're happy. Also, who are you?
I'm Shimimi. Oh, it's over. Yeah, yay. Wait, it's supposed to work. Why the heck did it? Did you hear that? It's not supposed to hide that specific audio.
Yes.
I see what I did wrong. Whoopsies. Whoopsies.
That's what you think. Who is
Yes, yes.
David? For the blind, he is JK.
Stop! Oh.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Hold on real quick. I got this. I'll fix it and it's gonna be perfect. Okay. Doom. Yay! Yeah, did that work? Did that work? Did that work? Did that work? Did that work?
Yes.
Yeah! Hell yeah.
Nothing beats a Shumimi holiday. And right now, you can save 50 marbles per person. That's 200 marbles off for a synapse of 4.
Yes.
Oh.
We've got millions of free micro-minion place holidays available. With 22 kilograms of pipe bombs included.
Yeah.
Book now with Sailor Peach Holidays. Package holidays you can smell. Shoom buff arm left, shoom buff body, shoom buff arm right.
Nothing beats a Shumimi holiday, and right now you can save
What's
50
good,
marbles
Shoom?
per
Do you
person.
believe determinism is a philosophical question, or a quantum one? Can we talk about Goliath now, David? I think enough time has
Philosophical?
passed.
Can we talk about Goliath now? Can't believe I got another 20 if I remember it correctly. You've only ever TTS Gambit twice, you've gotten 20 both times? What the heck? Are you somehow rigging my dice? Are you rigging my dice? Oh wait, my hair looks so cute like this with 2 shoe minions on the top. Look at how cute my hair is with 2 shoe minions on the top. A shoe bottomy, of course. Mwah. Teach us how to rig the dice. No. The dice are all random. I use like a website that just rolls like a D20 randomly. Wait, this is so cute. It's like I have 2 little buns, but instead they're shoe minions. Shoe minion hair clips are really cute merch. Wait, you're kind of cooking. You're cooking. That's a good idea. I want that. I want that so bad. Speaking of things I want, guys, I really want the code bug slippers. I really want the code bug slippers. Please help me. Please help me get. Please help me in the next 29
Hello?
days.
Shumimi?
Yes. Hello.
Dench.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
You're mean. I'm not dense. Look at how round my head is. Look at how round it is. Okay. Look at how round it is. It's not densed. It's not densed. I am round and I have a big brain. Okay. I have a big brain. You do have a hole in your head. Yeah, but it's to connect my brain to the rest of the body. It's like that balloon from Phineas and Ferb. Stop it! I told you that in confidence. I told you that I kind of feel like I look like Balloony in confidence. You're not supposed to bring up Balloony again. Okay? You're not supposed to bring up Balloony. You have more than a few holes in your head. True. Do you guys know what Balloony looks like? You know what even sucks more? It's the fact that you guys are like, you're not cool enough to be Balloony.
Who is David? For the blind, he
This is Balloony.
David. For the
Oh,
hungry,
he
he is
disappeared.
David. For the thirsty, he is David. For the horse, he is David.
Stop!
If David thinks, I David. If David speaks, I am David. If David has 1,000,000 fans, I am one of David. If David has 10 fans, I am one of David.
What does this mean?
If David has only 1 fan, then that is David. If David has no fans, that means I am no David on this David. If the
This is Balloony, by the way. Also, is it mean to say that he looks British?
Yes. Yes.
Yes. There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with him. And in fact, people love Balloony, okay? I think it's the blue-eyed stare that really gets me. It's the blue-eyed stare and, like, the deadpan look. And looking like he's really tired. He just looks like he's had a long day and he just wants to walk home. He just wants to, like, walk home, you know? But then he's worried he's gonna get stabbed. And that's the face he makes where he's like, if only I could walk home without fearing about being stabbed. Because apparently that's a very big thing to be concerned about in Britain. Yeah, the background looks gray and depressing too. Exactly. Sorry, British you minions. Mwah. Mwah. It's not a bad thing. Hand over the bling or get the shing. That's a sword.
I missed confessions, but I
Aw.
need to say this.
Okay, yeah.
I don't actually like playing marbles. I just love the fact shoe minions love actual marbles. I always picture shoe minions running up to you holding their marbles above their head to show them off like a little kid.
Okay, that's how I feel about marbles. Actually, there was somebody who said that they didn't like marbles.
Marbles. Marbles.
But that's how I feel about
marbles.
it too. Can you say Doom? Of course.
Marbles.
Doom. Hey. I'm so happy that works. I want to make one of all of the mage arena spells. Okay. Is it true that you can say Doom now? I can. It has to be like, if I say it in a sentence, it won't work. I have to say it on its own. Doom should be redeem. Wait, I think it's so... Okay, you're kind of cooking. I also think it's kind of funny that it's like voice control, but I have to like say it in like a very specific voice. Like, for example, when we played Mage Arena, we couldn't be like, Fireball! It had to be like, Fireball. Magical soup. Can you make TTS trigger it too? Oh, wait. Wait, hold up. You're kind of cooking. Give me a second. Let me see. Let me see. Because I can technically change what the input is coming from into the voice control audio input device. And so if I change it to this. Okay, and then...
Doom, yeah, no, it isn't working.
You have to say it on its own.
Doom. Doom.
Wait, it's still using my mic. Yeah, it's still using my mic. Hold on. Audio input device. I want this to be the output of this. Okay, if I did that, refresh. Testing.
Doom on its own.
It's still... Oh! No. That will change things. Wait. No, that will change things. Okay, let me cook with this a little bit. I think I need to look into the documentation just a little bit and see if anybody has done this before. But it's theoretically it could be possible. It's just not going to work right now. I think I have to
Doom 2.
No, I don't think it's gonna work right now. I think I will. I know it's not working. Stop saying TikTok is not working. I didn't say it's working. I'll say for you, Doom. Oh, hello? Did that not work? Doom. Yeah. Ding dong. Streamer, it isn't working. Set it up where Reach Chat not listens to it. Oh, I guess I could... Okay, I think I can do that. Hold on, let me see. Sorry, Rumi came into the room, so I smiled at her. I went, ah. Ah. Let's see, Twitch. She's moving some stuff in the background, so if you hear any sounds, that's what it is. We go to chat, okay, and then there's chat message. Hi. No, this is just any chat message. Wait!
Let me try Doom. Anyway, by WeatherTech floor mats.
He was just doing it, whatever. Okay, I think if I make a separate one of this... Wait, hold on. Let me duplicate. And then this one will be called Doom, but TTS. Your laugh sounds like a ball bouncing in a jar. I've never heard that one before. My fiance, she says that my laugh sounds like I'm descending stairs. So you know what? You're really on that. My dad once said when I was little that my laugh sounded like a machine gun. And it's so... It cooks me. It cooks me every time. I forgot about that. The only reason why I remember that is because my sister and I were playing Repo on stream, actually. And I mentioned that. And then she was like, yeah, remember when Dad said that your laugh is like a machine gun? Thank you for the hydrate. I think like also
Rumors says that doom happens whenever Shuminion says they don't like marbles and they are never seen again. Whatever you do, Shuminions,
That's
don't
not true.
say you don't like marbles.
No,
Your
that's
lives
not
are
true.
important to lose it over that.
It kind of does sound like when the glass bounces. What the heck? I have to tell her that. She's gonna really enjoy that. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I my family I think
Careful.
have just thought
She
about
has
this
a
all the
giggle and
time.
she's not afraid to use it.
I do have a giggle, and I'm not afraid to use it. Okay, I have to figure out I have to read the documentation for this, but I think you're so right. If I can make it so that if a chat message says a specific thing, then it could go off. Maybe even like kind of like the emote sounds where there's like a slight chance of it happening. I think that's cool. Get Rumimi to read it for you. No, I can read it on my own. Oh yeah, Rumimi once said that she says that she can't mimic my laugh. Like she says that she can mimic a lot of people's laughs, but she's like, I can't do yours because it's so fast. And you have to be able to do the She's like, you're a hee-hee-heer. She says, I can mimic your laugh when you're laughing really hard because you just don't make sound. You just go
Hey Shum, Lewin Marketing just shot over an email and the B-Day brothers were over the moon.
Oh?
Pardon the pun,
Heh.
about the wrinkles thing.
Yay!
Great job. The boss is setting up a
Wake
pizza
up.
party
Hell
with
yeah.
little hats and everything.
Yippee! I love little hats. I love little hats. I especially love little hats because I could put the little hats on my little shoe minions. And then everybody has a little hat. You know what I'm saying? Speed running laughter. Has she tried the evil one?
Let's go.
What evil one? What evil one? What evil one? The evil laugh? Oh! Oh, I don't know if she's tried my evil laugh. You have wrinkles. It's not supposed to work. Wait, I'm supposed to turn that off. Hold on, don't look at that. Don't do exclamation point wrinkles. It'll just tell you you have wrinkles. Let me pause it.
If you make it so whenever someone innocently shaking a bag of
Okay, I'll turn it
marbles on TTS that the screen shakes violently like an earthquake, if you do that I'll give you $1, perhaps even $2.
Wait, that's so cute. Wait, you guys are cooking. I think it's really cute to like match the messages in chat to something. That's really cute. And you can make it like chants too. I have a lot of cool things that I have downloaded or like OBS plugins that I have never really touched. The one is like a movement one. The only thing I've really used it for is for the timeout jar. That'd be so cool. Hi Scratch. I'll do it for free. No need to give me $2. Should know by now that telling chat not to do something only encourages us to do something. I know, but I can't help myself by saying don't do it. Oh wait, can I show you guys something real quick? I'm gonna show you guys something. So, as you may know, I love watercolor. Recently, I just love watercolor. I can show you this tomorrow because I'm doing a watercolor stream tomorrow. But instead, I want to show you them now because I was excited about these.
Yes.
I've been painting watercolors and it's been so fun and I love them. And then, oh, sorry. Let me just show you what these guys look like. I've been cooking. Thank you. Okay, we got this one. This is my second time painting with watercolors. Well, like, this is not my second piece, but second, like, watercolor sesh. This is a shoe minion in the clouds. I call this head in the clouds. Cute. The color of my lamp is a little harsh for the actual painting, so I'll show you guys it tomorrow. Hopefully it'll be a little bit less harsh. This one kind of went wonky. I call this what was in that mushroom? Because he looks super weird. I was like, oh, I think I messed up the eyes and I couldn't fix it. So yeah, good night, Sir Twan! And then, finally, my favorite that I painted yesterday is this one.
Good night.
That's right. My need and want for a gauge
Hey
shoe minion
Minions.
emote is so
There is
high.
scammer in my DMs and I'm trying to figure out how to have fun with him. What should I respond? BTW beautiful painting Shumimi.
You should try to scam him back. If he's like, have you ever, if they're like, oh, you're in trouble with the law, you'll be like, what? But I actually work with whatever government institution. You actually are in trouble with the FBI. I made this because I think I want to make like an emote version of this. So instead of painting it, I'll actually like make it on my tablet so it has like more bold colors. I thought about it as an emote, but I think it'd be like, it's too pale. Yeah, but every time I've shown this to people and then they're like, oh, I like the hand. And then the hand, the one I'm like, it's supposed to be, the hand is supposed to be, hold on, let me get my drawing doc out here. Give me a sec. Let me get my drawing doc. Okay, yeah, there it is. The hand is supposed to kind of be like, you know, like, it's like the limp wrist thing where it's like, haha, you know, the motion for like gay limp wrist, right? But Rumimi said that it looks like he's gonna run full speed at you. Rumimi said, oh, so you didn't mean for it to look like he's gonna run like full speed at you the second he finds out you're gay?
What's the name of the novel and film series about the alien desert planet with sandworms and spice and stuff? Make sure to say it real distinctly for scientific purposes.
Dune. It didn't work, which is good because it wasn't supposed to. And then, but it was supposed to be like the little limp arm where it was like, haha, is he, you know, you know? And then with a little thumbs up to show support that he's like, yeah, I'm an ally. I'm positive. I'm happy for you. This made me giggle a lot. And so tomorrow we're going to paint, hold on, let me grab one more. We're going to paint shoe minions tomorrow for watercolor. But more specifically, we're going to paint shoe minions as famous paintings. If you're wondering, what does this mean, Shumimi? What do you mean, shoe minions as famous paintings? I painted one already off stream, and I think it's probably, it's still my favorite. It's my most beautiful work.
Terrorizing Smurf village in that mushroom painting, as is right and just.
Yeah.
The Smurfs are actually responsible for the 2008 financial crash.
What?
Also, that little sprinter looks like he's going to make everyone taste the rainbow and they will not be able to outrun him.
Wait, you're cooking. This is shoe minion with the pearl earring. Now, since I got this, since I painted this, yesterday night we got some white paint markers, like acrylic paint markers, and I got one of those just so I could like highlight it because you can't really see the pearl earring that well. So let me, with the drawing function on OBS, let me show you what it looks like now, which is what I wanted it to look like. But basically there is like a glimmer here, and then with a smaller line, it's like this. And then also like this is highlighted. This is highlighted. But this is what he looks like now, more or less. I'll show you this tomorrow. But this is shoe minion with the pearl earring. Yup, isn't he beautiful? He's beautiful. So I want to, because one of my favorite, like, one of my favorite pieces of art that I have, it's like a series of prints, like small prints, where it's like it's famous paintings but replaced with a hedgehog. And so I really want to do that, but with a shoe minion. And so tomorrow we will paint another one. I don't know which one. I don't know which famous painting is up next. We're probably gonna either do Shmona Lisa, or Shumona Stinksa, yeah, or maybe Scream. I feel like the Scream one is a little bit hard to do. Or like the guy with the apple in his face. Yeah. Can we go back to the sprinting shoe minion? Now picture him taking 2 steps and falling. Why would you? This guy? You're imagining him being like, oh, Gage? Run. Ah! Yeah, look at how supportive, look at how aggressively supportive he is. This is honestly my favorite reaction if somebody reacts, like, you know, nobody needs to react if I'm like, I'm gay. Cool. You know, that's like the best response. But aside from that, if they want to react, to be like,
Hey Shumimi,
gay?
what's the name of the game
Nice.
from 2016 that had a dude named Slayer? Think he kills demons or something?
Doom? It only works, I think, if you say it in a really serious voice. Let me try to say it cute. Doom! Doom? Doom! Doom. Should be so serious. I don't even know if it would register magical soup. Magical soup. Magical soup. Oh my god, wait, magical soup is so well registered. Wait, what the heck? I said it and immediately like, yep, got it. Yep, got it. Easy. Easy. Who disappeared? One of our she minions is gone. Wait, what do you mean? Who disappeared? Did the Doom get him? It's like the game all over again. It's so fun, dude. Oh, wait, do you think we could do it? You know the frickin', you know that meme where it's like, Jarvis, Jarvis, give me those balls. do you know? Wait, I don't know if that's... Wait, it feels wrong. That feels like it's... Jarvis, give me... Wait, hold on. I don't remember what the text was. Was it like, Jarvis, castrate them? Oh, Jarvis, crush that man's balls. Guys, I looked up Jarvis, castrate them, and the first... Do not look that up on Google. The first thing I got was a Wikipedia article about something removal. Why not? It's so cool because, you know, there's a lot of cool stuff I could do. I could, like, make a little animation of something, and then if I say something, it can turn it on and turn it off and stuff in OBS. I think the capacity of it changing things in OBS is really cool because you can do a lot of stuff with OBS already, and so you can, like, stack a lot of that. Yeah. Dude, imagine if Fireball is just like a huge shoe minion in flames and hitting the screen. Wait, let me cook with some stuff. I think that'd be really cute. I think that'd be so cute, actually. I want to learn how to animate better so I can make more of these types of like silly things. Right now I'm trying to make a check-in redeem, which is I feel like a lot more chill and easier to make than something more complicated, you know? But yeah. Hi, Zamavat! Hello. She thinks setting us on fire is cute. No, it's funny. It's funny, you know? It's not a problem. It's not a problem. It's funny. It's funny. It's funny. Hee hee ha ha. You know? I think your animation is super cute already. Oh, thank you. You're so sweet. Stop being so sweet. Yeah. Ha! She minion on fire. Ha ha ha. Okay, guys. Okay. Oh, wait. Let's wait for Minnie to be back. Also, I love this cover. It makes me so emotional. It's so cute. She's gonna make her bits crispy. Oh, I read that as bits. I'm sorry. Make our butts crispy. That's very different.
Minions, I have some bad news. You are now breathing manually XDX.
What the heck? Somebody shoot that guy! Actually, you're already in the jar. You're already in the jar. How could you say that? You know how I feel about that? Doom. Oh. It lagged my stream a little bit. Oh, it's because I have mini stream open and it's like, you can't have multiple things open. I really like this. I think we cooked. Honestly, I think we cooked. I hope you like these dev streams. I want to do more of them because they're so silly. And also, you guys are so creative. And even though it's not like coding, it's there's a lot of like similar logic and variables and stuff. And so of course, anything like that, you guys are very smart and knowledgeable about. And so very, very fun. Yeah, 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 scripting. One day I want to do actual coding, but that probably will not be for a while. But I do think that would be really cool to make like a little tiny game or something. Because when I was a kid, one of my dreams was to be like a game dev before I realized game devs were like really like worked to the bone. And so I don't know, I was like, oh wait, it'd be so cool to make a game. But yeah, maybe in the future. Also, I can be like, hey dad, look at this. I made this. It's like, whoa, you code? Yeah, game dev field is not good. I vote for chat spam to inflate a butt on the screen. Like every time there's a little shoe minion, it's like a balloon butt, and there's a little shoe minion that pops up and then just like pumps air into it slowly. Is that what you want? Is that what you want? I do want to figure out if there's like, I think there is a way to make it so then chat spam will lead to something. So I've seen like some other people, I know like Joel, like Porcelain Maid, he got like a little game for his chat where if people type enough of the same thing, it'll lead to a certain outcome. And so, and I know Rhea made a bunch of different games with Streamerbot. So I want to do something like that for you guys. I think it'd be really cute. And also at the same time, so from our subathon from months ago, we had a goal that was fulfilled called Shoe Minion Improv, right? And basically it was going to be, actually, it was specifically Shoe Minions Rob a Bank, but it was going to be improv where it was like, I just do a silly scene with a Shoe Minion once I get the model and blah, blah, blah. But I was like, what if I make it a choose your own adventure kind of deal and you guys have to like type all the stuff? That'd be so cute. And so I think that's something I want to work on. That'd be so cute. Because then you guys, if I'm just like, hee, silly little choose your own shoe venture time. I think that'd be really cute. Yeah. But it's something that, you know, you break into a bank, bang, bang, bang. Ah! You have two choices. What do you say? Do you say, everybody get on the ground? Or do you say, I'm a little baby? I have an idea for the painting for tomorrow if it's okay to make suggestions. Oh yeah, feel free to make suggestions now, but I will also take them tomorrow. So wherever it is, whenever it is most convenient for you. That's a big wrinkle idea. Thank you, Max! I want to do more fun stuff like this, and you cannot imagine the amount of joy I have because I was like, Streamerbot is perfect for all this stuff, and I'm so excited. So I want to spend some time making some small, easy stuff, reading the documentation and all these things, and then eventually do something silly. Yeah. If you guys have any other silly ideas, of course, and are okay with sharing it with me, of course, if it's like something Shoe Minion related that you think would be cute, feel free to yap about it. Yeah. Where's the game of the marbles? Oh, the redeem for the game of marbles at the end of stream. I turn that off. I'm turning it on sometimes, but not always. Shoe Minion Ace Attorney. Objection! Objection! Oh, okay, all right. I was waiting for Minnie to come back from her break so we could raid into her. I gotta go. I want to go eat some food, and also I just, you know, take care of myself a little bit. So yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out today, dude. It was so fun just yapping with Ellie and Minnie because I miss them so much. And so fun. I really do wish that Bo could have been there and like yap with us, but he's been extra busy. Abozo said he's leveling up to a level 100 warlock, and that's what it is. He always has a standing invitation, but he's just been busy. So yeah. I appreciate you guys hanging out. You guys are so lovely, and I had a really good time. Yippee! I will say hi to Mimi for you. I'll tell her what you said. Oh my god. I'll tell you. I'll tell her that a new shoe minion came in and said, "Your laugh sounds like a ball bouncing around in a glass jar." I'll think about that when I go to sleep tonight. Yay! Ending screen. I love you guys. Thank you for hanging out. I had a really good time. I almost typed raid ending screen. Yippee! I'll see you guys tomorrow. I will be painting. Yeah! Painting! Whoa! Painting! Yeah! Painting! Yeah! Okay. Big lovers. Big yap heavy week this week. And I'm really excited for it because I want to spend more quality time with you guys. So yeah. Yeah, almost rated ending stream VT. Hehehe. Oh wait, Doom Raid is so cute. Doom Raid. Okay, let's do that. Doom Raid. That sounds like we played Doom, but we did not. Yeah, Doom stream. Wait, that's good too. Okay, whatever you guys prefer. Pick whichever raid message you'd like. I'm happy with both of those. Yippee! Yippee, yippee, yippee! Okay. Minnie is watching a movie, Sakasame no Patema, and if you want to watch it as well, when you get there, I'm sure she'll explain, but you gotta join her Discord to watch it together. Yeah. So it's gonna be a good silly time. I gotta go get food, but once I'm back, I'll probably join halfway through the movie just to hang out. Yeah. Okay. Yay, big lovers! Bye, minions. Let's go say hi to Minnie. Mwah! Okay, big lovers to you guys if you're sticking around. Mwah! Okay. Goodbye. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be painting.